Alright, you stupid sexy humans, you. Welcome back. It's me, Addy, again. And we are back with yet another live stream. It's been a couple days. Looking forward to this. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Alex, Jacob, Recursive, the man, the myth, Mateo, Compulsive, who, by the way, decided to start off the stream right today. Let's go. The little treat. The little meat. Everyone's a meat at the end of the day. I'm meat, you're meat. This little dude's meat. How's everyone doing? I said this little dude's meat. Awkward phrasing. I'm gonna drink some water. Need to hydrate. Those are free hydrate. Nobody redeemed the hydrate. The man, the myth, the link. The man himself. How's everyone doing? Thank you for being here. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I know I am. And ours is 5 seconds behind me. No cap. Yeah, literally, she showed up as soon as you redeemed that, man. That's crazy. You slammed that button so hard today. You were just waiting on that. Good call. Yeah, you are working your way up that thing, man. Wait, where are you now on that list? Or the leaderboard, the treater board. I can literally summon it right now. See if I remember how to do this. Treater board. Number 3. Let's go. Let's go. Not bad. 26 treats. 26 treats. He's getting those rookie numbers up. Hope you're doing great, Addy. I'm doing amazing, man. How are you doing, Teo? Yeah, yesterday was kind of fun. I was in, I watched a little Discord stream on Teo's server of him playing some, Tomodachi Life. And, yeah, that's always exciting. Just making all them characters, especially when you make the Breaking Bad ones. We were making Mike, aka the man, the myth, the finger. Okay, how are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And once again, everybody, big thank you for the last stream, which was a couple nights ago, the birthday stream. That was ridiculously fun. Another big shout out to everyone who tuned in. Wished me well. Really appreciate all of that. It's one of the most fun birthday celebrations I've ever done, because I never celebrate my birthday usually, right? I haven't really done anything like that in a very, very long time. And I decided to do it on stream, which is my favorite place to be, pretty much. So I'm glad that I not only had fun as I usually do at stream, but I had so much more fun because of you guys coming through and being absolutely amazing. So thank you for that. It was a great stream. It really was. I had so much fun, man. Thank you for being there, Teo. Doing good, man. Had work today, but last night was very fun with the Discord stream of Tomodachi Life. It really was, yeah. I had a good time, man. It'd be cool to do more of those for sure, you know. It's a nice little compromise for if you're not, you know, not feeling too up to doing like a, you know, proper stream on Twitch and you just want to do something more laid back, you know, just streaming a bit in the Discord. So you just woke up. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Olkith. Appreciate that, man. You had a bad stomach, so I said, nah, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, man. That's never fun. I'll get over here. Survived Midsommar. Appreciate you. Happy belated birthday, bro. Thank you, Recursive. You survived Midsommar. I'll have to ask, right? Because you're Swedish. Are you talking about... Are you talking about the movie, or were you actually at a Midsommar festival? Because I know that's a thing they actually... You guys actually do there, right? Okay, yeah. So it's in the movie, or... Okay, I'm assuming the movie. I think I saw you post something about that in the Discord, so... That's a good film. Yeah, I gotta rewatch it. I saw it in the theater when it came out. And, like, I didn't love it because it kind of went in a direction I wasn't expecting. And I'm not sure I was a fan of what the message and theme of the movie were. Like, it didn't really kind of land for me. I wasn't sure I agreed with what the movie was trying to establish. But the stuff that they show that falls into horror, that was pretty cool. It was. Walter, they put me in Tomodachi living the dream, Walter. I want your Nintendo Switch right now, Walter. Discord streaming is where I watch a lot of movies, especially ones I've already seen before. Yeah, a lot of the cool kids out there are doing those movie nights, man. Not one of them. You gotta become one of the cool kids and do like a movie night or something at some point. I don't know. Yo, hang on. Do I have a chat box working? Hang on. Hanging. I didn't say hang on, but we said hanging. What am I hanging? Fucking OBS if this doesn't work. There we go. That works. Okay. You are a little bit? That's good to hear, man. You want to see my Blu-ray collection? Not sorted, but all the movies are on the shelf. Oh yeah, dude. Hit me up with that. Yeah, Alex right here is the master of physical media. You love to see it. Yeah, I don't collect physical media, but man, holy shit. The past couple months, I've just been freaking going ham on hoarding things on Steam with all those sales. I've, like, the past couple months have opened my eyes to the fucking Steam sales, man. I don't know why I've slept on those for so long. Like, Jacob and I, like, last night, he just got, like, 6 games for less than $40. And we're talking, like, big, massive AAA games. And some of the best ones ever. So, you know, that's crazy. Blu-ray, but the Blu-ray baboon. Exactly. You know it, man. The Blu-ray baboon himself. But yeah, today we're back. I figured we'd post, or play. Sorry, post it in the general. All right, let's go. My man. Let's see what we got here. Shit, man. That's crazy. Look at that. Dude, I need a shelf like that at some point. Can I steal your shelf, man? I'll return it. I swear. I'll take it and give you Vig. That's sick. Hey, Dune spotted. Taxi Driver. I still need to watch Taxi Driver. Get Out. 5 out of 5 movie. Damn, all these movies I like are just jumping out at me. And then you have all the TV shows at the top. Got all of Breaking Bad. Let's go. Best show ever. You gotta get Better Call Saul up there at some point. Dude, I feel like if there's a box set for Better Call Saul, that would look really cool. It would. But that's awesome, dog. Let's go. Yeah, eventually. Sick. Man has a whole Criterion shelf. Everyone's talking about the Criterion closets. This guy's got the Criterion shelf, man. That's where all the cool shit is at. Alex is one of the cool kids. I got Cyberpunk 2077 a couple days ago for $33 with the DLC story. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I was thinking about picking up Cyberpunk. Like, I have it, but I was thinking about picking up Phantom Liberty for it, right? I didn't, because the full price of it isn't too bad. So I was like, okay, that's whatever. I'll get that eventually. Instead, Jacob gave me like $70 on Steam, which is amazing of him. So I got all the Final Fantasies that I didn't have previously, so we could play through all of them on this marathon we're doing now, since we're back to 7. And then I picked up, what was it? There were 2 things. Well, one of them was the Batman Arkham Collection, which is like $11. Like, I've played those games before. I've played those games before, but they're amazing games, and I've just been recently double dipping on Steam and getting things I have I've already played in the past. Just to own and eventually play on PC at some point down the line, get the achievements. I've been recently just loving getting achievements on my Steam profile and putting them up there. Collecting since 2015, my man. 11 years, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. 70 Gabe dollars, Clappy Joker, yeah, absolutely, man. Arkham Collection, all 3 of them for just $11. Canadian, dude. 11 Canadian, that shows like 90% off. Fucking 90% off. What else did I get? I got something else, dude. I want to look at what that was. I can't remember. It might have just been the Final Fantasies. No, because then I had $15, which I used for the Arkham games, and now I have $2 left. Which, you guys can get God of War again on PC for $2? I don't know. What do you guys think? I really want to be able to get the God of War games again, but, you know, only when they're on sale. Adi Aga. But let's see what I got here. Final Fantasies, Windows Edition, Zodiac Age. Yeah, nothing else, actually. Yeah, it was just Batman Arkham Collection after the FF games. Graphics, especially... yeah, it's Canadian. It was insane, man. That's how cheap this shit is. Go get it if you haven't. If you've not gotten those games, you can get all 3 of them for $11. So I was saying, when I was saying Jacob got 6 games for less than $40, he didn't just get 6 games, he got way more games. But those 6 games were the 3 Arkham games, And then the 3 Mass Effect games, because he's never played those. It's insane how much shit he got, man. And like he was saying, it was like 4 to 5 hours of Uber driving to get all of that back. So I don't need any games right now. Lol, I own so much. I just love hoarding shit, right? Like I love I love just becoming the more time that goes by, the more I feel like I relate to this meme. This one, right? This meme right here. The more time that passes, the more I understand this shit. The more I do this shit, the more I understand this shit. Yeah, here you go. Y'all have probably seen this before. Y'all are probably really familiar. This is me right now. I see all these promotions for games I've already played. That I've already played ad nauseum. Which will then in turn make me one of these Andys who just never ends up playing them because they just add them to my library. I'm like, yes, I have them again. Let's fucking go. I have them on Steam now. But I'm just never going to play them until I do someday. I'm just never going to run out of things to play, basically. So. That's basically me. I love that meme, man. The more I've dabbled in these Steam sales, the more I understand it. Graphics, especially the last game, holds up to this day. It really does, man. Like, Arkham Knight is a prime example of one of those games. Like, that year was crazy for graphics. Arkham Knight, Metal Gear Solid 5, Bloodborne, Witcher 3. I think that was the start of us seeing, you know, graphics kind of plateau in games. Took my Steam library from 1,000 games and hit everything I was not interested in playing. Down to 477. Damn, man, only 477? You should be like me. I have 143. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to... I'm bumping my rookie numbers up now. Now that I've started to open my eyes to Lord Gebbin. But here we go, guys. We're going to be playing some more New Threat today. Looking forward to this. Playing the best game that was ever made. The best game that ever was. The best game that ever will be. Modded. In 7th Heaven. Let's go with FF7 New Threat. Day 3. Alrighty, righty. Tidy. I took my Steam library. Sorry, I read that. It is another one of my tinfoil hats that RTX is a scam and fraud and anti-consumer practice. Bam. Maybe. You never know what the snake oil is. Hopefully you know what the snake oil is. You never know. Alright, my beloved FF7 music. I keep you paused now. And now listen to some FF7 music. Was it save too? Yes, sir. We just about got to Corel. So last time on FF7 New Threat. New threats approached. And now we're at Corel. No, but yeah, New Threat's been amazing. This is the furthest I made it on my first playthrough of New Threat, and now we're here on the second as well. And we are about to proceed from where we left off with it. God, my mouth is so dry today. I gotta drink some H2O. When my mouth is dry, I just stumble over words. I wasn't ready for the Alibaba words of wisdom. It isn't snake oil until you know it's snake oil. Yeah, man. And feel free to steal that one. Some 10 out of 10 wisdom. Alright, time for Sadness Simulator. And then Minigame Simulator. Let's see Barrett's story in Final Fantasy VII New Threat. Excited for the Corel portion and to see what they changed in Gold Saucer. So yeah, we're doing Route B as a recap, which changes up a good bit of the story, remixes pretty much all the major bosses, some item locations, adds new items. Really cool. Once again, play this if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII. Want to feel like you're experiencing the game for the first time again. Let me fix this, by the way. Alright, time for some backstory. And yeah, this is our Aerith only playthrough. We are keeping Aerith alive until the end. And running her in our party. Here we go. Barrett, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to be here? Ain't there no more. Already got buried. Just 4 years. How could those people say those terrible things? It's my fault. All my fault. Shit. Don't know what I should say. Gonna do the whole story? Let's do it, man. This is a celebratory Final Fantasy VII playthrough. We'll go over everything, even the stuff that hasn't been changed. It's nice, though, that New Threat offers you the option to skip the flashbacks. Here we go. Let's get the full shebang. Especially with the lovely upscaling mods we've got going on here. My hometown, Corel, has always been a cool town. May have been dusty and poor, but it was calm. Didn't have to answer to no one. It was when Shinra came to town that I just heard the words Mako Reactor. Can't get over how good the models look, dog. And again, last time we played modded Legend of Dragoon for my birthday stream. And being familiar with this, right, I can't wait to see the future of the Severed Chain stuff that they do with that game. Because they've only recently just started with the modding scene with Legend of Dragoon after having recently reconstructed the whole thing. And because that game is way more technically ambitious than FF7, and given that we pretty much just started, it's going to be a long, long time before we see the game looking like this. Because with FF7, we'd have like over 20 years to work with the game and make it look this good through mods, because it's been out on PC forever now. But Legend of Dragoon is now finally out on PC thanks to the modaires. Barrett's head is so tough, he didn't lose his humanity. That's peak. Yeah, that's the sick thing about Barrett, right? He's all rough, tough, and gruff on the surface, but at the end of the day, he's one of the most human characters. Right? He's like a big softy, and he's one of the most human dudes who just wants to do right by everybody on the planet. He just wants to be this force of good and keep the planet living, because he knows what it's like to take away from the planet, right? He knows what it's like he's seen it firsthand, the planet just being massively wounded through what we're about to see here. So what are we gonna do? The only one who posted this is Dine. I'm definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. Mine that coal for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives to protect it. They have no right to throw it all away. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times. Can't make ends meet. Unless we do something, the town won't survive. Right, everything is Mako now. There she is. Stupid, sexy Scarlet. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako Reactor is completed. I promise. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife, Myrna, to suffer no more. I like that we actually see his wife in Rebirth. That was pretty cool. I know how you feel. Feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, can't just give away the coal. Dine, you've got to understand. Always listen to your elders, because they usually get it the worst in these games. That's how the Corel Reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that doesn't look like an easier life. Happened when Don and I were out of town for a few days. Both Corel and North Corel were burned to the ground by Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my friends and family, everyone, everything. I'm so curious what the fight against Dine is going to be like in New Threat. Burn it down. What for? South Village Headman and Dine instantly combined into Die Hardman. Good one. Hell yeah. There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the attack on us. Said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. More of the Shinra. I just can't forgive myself. I convinced people to support Shinra and get them to build that damn reactor. Don't blame yourself. We're all fooled by the promises that Shinra made back then. I love how pretty much each and every character in Final Fantasy VII, right? They all made some kind of a mistake that they regret deeply. Most, if not all, of the characters. Right, like Cloud, Tifa, Barrett here. We're seeing what Barrett's mistake was. And it causes a great deal of pain and suffering and then this grief. But that grief kind of binds the characters together. That's so ignorant. Did you get around to watching that episode, though, Addy? No, I did not. I don't know if I'll watch the episode. I just kind of like the memes, but maybe I will. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did I lose Corel, I lost my wife Myrna too. Hey everyone, if you want to get on the gold saucer, then hurry up and get the hell on here. Alright, let's go. Sorry to hear that, Barrett. Let's go play mini games. Donna's my best friend. He was close ever since we were kids. Never knew. Never said a thing. God damn it. I'm not sympathizing with Barrett. Never should have trusted Shinra. Damn them. Stupid. Barrett's like the Walter White meme where he's crying and like, I made a mistake. Better get on. Let's get a move on. Yeah, I'm so curious about how they'll change so many things. Now this is all uncharted territory for me, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't played past this part. And Kojima directs Nintendo games Village Men. Accurate. That's one of the Kojima-iest of Kojima names. Look at it, the gold saucer. Theme park galore. I love how giant and grand and extravagant it looks in the original here. It looks pretty cool when you're at this location in Rebirth itself, but then from the outside, it's so small, right? You literally see it in the corner of this one, like, hill, pretty much. You're like, wait, that's the whole thing? Meanwhile, in the OG, right, when you're exploring the world map, the field, being a field traversal stuff, it's like this giant spire that's just kind of, overlooking everything. So I was looking forward to that sense of scale in Rebirth, but that game didn't really get that across very much when you're outside the gold saucer. But when you're in there, it's pretty cool, right? Looks absolutely stunning in the remake. True, it was tiny it was really small. Like, I remember looking at it from outside, and it's like, first of all, it's not even golden, right? I thought it would be like this giant golden, tacky spire with all these lights and fireworks and stuff from the outside. But instead, it's like this, it's like this white marble, circular tea saucer structure, pretty much. Which, I mean, it should be, as it's, called saucer, but it didn't look that big. It was just, like, kind of there. In the, like, sort of just snug in the corner of the base of a mountain. I was like, wait, that's it? Oh, that's the gold saucer? Oh, shit. I was like, okay, wait, that's probably just the exit. And there's, like, way more beyond it, but no, that's, like, supposed to be the whole building, which I guess, like, they were going for something similar to the OG with how, to kind of make it work for the scale of the characters, right? It'll be around the same, like, not the same size as the characters, but not much bigger than them when you're traversing the open world. But I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. All right, here we go. Let's save my game. I can save over that original slot now if I wanted, but I'll save here. Okay, only $7,000. Shit. I wonder if New Threat got rid of this lifetime pass thing. Welcome to the gold saucer. Oh god, no, it's still there. It's for 30 grand. No pass is $300. Here, you purchase a lifetime pass. A single pass for only 300. I feel like it's cheaper than in vanilla. I don't remember it being that cheap, or I don't know, I can't remember. You leave gold saucer, your tickets become invalid. There are many places where you must pay with GPE. And you can only use the gold saucer. Can only be won from the games in the Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. The limit is 10,000, please be careful. Enjoy. We know all this. Except for the Chocobo races, the Battle Square. Lifetime for Crowdo is a scam. Eventually on disc 3, when you come here all the time, it's worth it. But I think that in vanilla, they like really cheapened the single pass. It was nowhere close to being that cheap. It's like dirt cheap here. Wow, let's have some fun. Well, this maybe isn't the best time, but... Barret, cheer up. I'm in no cheery mood. Just leave me alone. Really? Oh, that's too bad. Let's go. Wasn't that a little harsh, Eric? Shut up, not wife. On this playthrough. Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course. Listen, well, we're gonna go play some video games, so, you know. Then play! Messing around, fuckheads! Why the hell are we even here? All this bullshit right on top of Corel. Oh, I'm Saget. I'm going to the Wonder Square. Fuck out of here. I think he's pretty mad. He'll be fine. Seems to be doing a little better now. What am I gonna do? What's Guraldo gonna do? Let's go with Aerith this time. Wish you could just forget everything and have fun. Go together. Sorry, not wife. On this playthrough. Aerith, let's go. Go to the Wonder Square. Let's chase after Barret. Beresu. Oh yeah, we gotta meet Kate Sith. Here we go. Hey, you. What are you looking so down for? Gotta love his theme in the original here. It's so sketchy. How about it? Want me to read your fortune? A bright future? A happy future? Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. I'm not gonna do a Scottish accent, by the way, alright? Calm down. I do voices, but not good voices. I just do voices that are fun to do. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Cat Shit. There you go. I remember, like, for a long time, there was a big debate over what his name is, right, and how to, like, pronounce it. I was, like, a part of the fandom that was like, it's Ketchi, right, because that's how you would actually say it. That's the origin of the name. And, like, no, it might actually just be Kate Sith, and then Square first comes out and goes, no, it's Ketchi. Then they later changed it when Rebirth was about to come out. Like, no, it's actually Kate Sith. So, that was funny. Can only read the future. You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, you say? Okay, here goes. Remember as a kid, I was so fucking confused at what Kate Sith even was. I didn't realize it was like... well, I knew there was a cat involved, but I didn't know the thing he was on top of was a plushie. I thought that was like a living creature of some kind. And that's like the beauty of growing up with Final Fantasy, is because of the limited graphics before the remasters and mods and everything, you had to kind of work in the dark with a lot of the character designs and just imagine what you were looking at for the most part. You're like filling a lot of the blanks in your head. A lot of that was the case with Final Fantasy IX. Like, oh my lord, any of my FF9 homies out there will know this, but Jesus, man, what even was Amaranth, right? Before we knew what he... Like, am I the only one who, when I looked at the box art for Final Fantasy IX and I saw Amarant on the far right, I didn't know what I was looking at? Like, perspective shenanigans. I didn't realize it was like a dude with red dreads turned around. I thought it was like some weird, like, chicken rooster guy, right, with the with the red portion of a rooster at the back of his head. And like the white face looking to the left. Like, I'll actually show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold on. No, yeah, this is what I thought this was. Let me open this up here. So Final Fantasy IX. I always used to be so confused as to what the hell this thing was. I didn't realize this whole thing is an arm. And that's his face right there. Like, that's his nose, it's his mouth. He's like looking off to the right. And those are all his dreads. I was so confused, dude, at this box art. I thought that this was his eye, that was his eye. That was his, like, his mouth was here somewhere. He was, like, looking off this way. And, like, you know, he's like a rooster thing. Like, I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. I realized those are, like, his shoes. Those look like a face. Yeah, like, had some weird pareidolia stuff going on, man. But yeah, it was funny. Good times. I just completely misinterpreted a lot of things with these early FFs. Imagination is so nice and rare nowadays. Ain't that the truth? Growing up with imagination was rough. That is true. It was like a double-edged sword. Good to imagine. Yes, the creative juice is flowing, but at the same time, it's like, oh man. So give me an answer. I need information. Limited information here. Alright, here goes. Not like we have another lead. Given to the goodwill of others. And something big will happen after summer. Oh, that's what he's saying. Wait, hold on. Huh? Let me try again. Yeah, wait. There'll be different fortunes this time, right? For new threat. Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Let me try it again. Goes faster. He's not gonna say you'll lose something close to you. Or something along those lines. Because we're gonna get to keep Aerith alive, right? What the? What? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. Never mind, they kept that line. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's the first time I ever got something like this. Shall we? What are you talking about? Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax. So I'm going with you. What are we gonna do, Cloud? Come with you no matter what you say. But hey, maybe this will sweeten the deal. 100 GP! Hey, wait, he didn't give you that. Did he? In vanilla, he didn't, I don't think. Okay, they're already trying to get us off on a good foot with Kate Sith. So what's this thing? He'll slowly regenerate MP, but when defending the party will regenerate MP. And at an increased rate. That's actually really good. Wait, what? So when he defends, the whole party gets MP back. So this will be really good for Aerith. If you replace Barrett with Kate Sith, that's going to be a funky-ass party. Because I do want to have Barrett in there, but I like Kate Sith's passive a lot. I also like the artwork for his modded profile. Or portrait. Nice, he starts to manipulate. Okay, beautiful. We need manipulate as well. For getting all the E skills. It do be like that out here. Let's keep Kate Sith in the party, why not, right? Why the hell not? Counter attack. Okay, hang on, exchange. Bear's not in our party anymore. Oh, he got naked before leaving. Okay, thank God. He rid himself of all of his materia. What kind of build do we want to do with this dude? All the bangles. Double growth with all 4 of those. Okay, cool. But where's, Oh, Barrett still has some of the materia, right? He's got the all with him. Alright. Just leave this like this for now. So we get Barrett back. Beretta. Coming soon. New attraction. I will note. Good old Pingu. This place looks so good. You have 100 GP. Exchange your GP for prizes here. Want to exchange? Maybe. What do you got for me? What are the rewards? High Potion, Ether, Holy Torch. That's new. Gold ticket, Wizard bracelet. What was a gold ticket? Can't remember. Unless this is like new for a new threat. Wizard bracelet. Let's go play the Mog House minigame. Can we? Where's Moogle House at? I know you're in here. Don't worry about me. Go ahead and play. All right, thanks, man. One game is $100. Let's do it. Pretty much the only place, one of the very few places in Final Fantasy VII where you see Moogles. It's inside of a video game. This is Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Moog. It's the beginning of another day in the life of Mog, who is a Mog. This year, Mog is Peepapopopo years old. That's 28 in human years. Oh my god, I'm almost 28. I'm a year closer to 28 now, as of the past couple days ago. Time to strike out and find a mate. Before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. He trains hard every day, but he can't get off the ground. Goddamn physics. God, I do not miss the Mog House minigames in Rebirth. Those are like rage-inducing. Where you gotta like lead the Moogles back into their little Mog House. Right here. Oh my god dang, the stuff of nightmares. Little bastards who just keep running away from you. There was always one that just wouldn't want to go back into the house. And this is where you'll be dead within a week. That's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pushing OK. And feeding him his favorite nut. His favorite nut? What's the relation between Koopa nuts and flying? Who the hell cares? Well, that's definitely new dialogue from the modders. Give him a nut. Like how it's actually A instead of... or X instead of circle for me. Also, that reminds me, Trax told me about another mod that I should get instead of the Cactuar mod that I have installed. For like prompts and stuff like that. So we'll look into that in a sec. Okay, he's full. If he rubs his belly, there's like a little visual cue. He's full, you don't want to feed him more. Bum, 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 bum. No, I fucked up. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, you little fatty. Come on. Alright, speed hack. Speed it up. Oh, alright, here we go. Seems like Mogs decided to take another shot. Oh, he fucked up. Damn it. He failed. Push start. Okay, here we go. Hold up. How many you give him? Yeah, I think we gave him too much the first time. No, the grumbling means he hasn't had enough. Hold up. Alright, you little bozo. Little bozer. How much is enough? When is it enough? There we go. Alright. Off you go, little lad. Speed this up. Alright. Another crack little guy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! He did it! I actually can't believe it. There he goes. Oh wait, there's more. Love it, immediately goes into the sleep theme. Game is so charming, man. Like, literally no amount of, effort into a remake is ever going to top it for me for, like, all these little reasons. Well, that's enough hard work for today. Mog is going to hit the hay and rest. Good night and sweet dreams. Alright, there's this girl. There's this woman. Oh, what's this? Well, beggars can't be choosers. Whee! Alright, let's fly off together. Check out what I can do now. Now, will Mog be able to perform in front of his new lady? Help him get up with a few Koopa nuts. Help him get it up. I mean, help him get up. Yeah, and start flying. Alright. How much was it again? Oh, no, whatever. You can let me know. That's not enough. There's one more. My man. Alright. Off you go, bozo. Right, disable that. Disable the speed hack. Oh, seems like Monk's decided to take another shot. Do not falter, Mog! Now's your time to shine! Off he goes! We're so proud of him. Yo, Toady, how's it going? Just coming in to say hello. My break is just about over. How's stream going? It's going amazing, man. Thank you for dropping in. Hope your break's going good. Hope your day is going amazing. Yeah, we're playing some Mew. We're playing some more FF7 New Threat, continuing our playthrough of that. And it's been super duper fun. This is the furthest I've made it with this mod, which you're probably familiar with it, right? It remixes a bunch of the gameplay, it changes the bosses, plays around with the story in a couple interesting ways. We started a playthrough a couple years ago, but we put that on pause, and now we're picking it back up because of all the Revelation stuff. And it's been really fun. This is the furthest I've made it with this, so yeah. Yeah. Well, how are you doing, Toady? I haven't tried it, but I've seen what it is. It's really, really neat. Yeah, the modders put a lot of effort into it. It's basically the best way to play Final Fantasy VII if you've played it before, and you're kind of looking for a new way to experience it. The new coat of paint and everything. There's some really cool surprises in it, and like the big elephant in the room is you get to keep a certain character alive. We get to keep Aerith with us, so I'm deciding to do a pretty fun playthrough where we keep Aerith until the very end and see what that's like. I'm just gonna go absolutely ham with her final limit break, Planetary Protector. And like all the characters now have their little passives, which is really neat. So for example, with Cloud, if you defend and he gets attacked, you can counter with like a quad slash or like a double cut, something like that. Then if and then Barrett can like choose to target all characters, shoot them at once. And then we just got Kate Sith, and his whole thing is if he defends, the party regenerates MP over time. So I just want to do a crazy, magic build with this. I think that could be kind of fun. But how's your playthrough going? I know you're going through FF7 again too, right? I know you're playing a bit of Tomb Raider as well. Here, let me give you a shout out. I gotta create a custom shout out for Sodi here. But yeah, if you haven't already followed Sodi, go follow Sodi. Really, really cool, chill streamer, and also very like sensitive to these like really powerful stories, which I love to see. I can definitely resonate with that. I was watching some of his FF7 playthrough of his own, where he was going through the similar portion or the same portion of the game that I'm at, and yeah, just seeing his reactions to that, man, that I could relate to on a freaking spiritual level. It's going good, just going through regular OG with Moz and thanks. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know. I saw you're playing with the Echo S mod, right? The voice acting is really good, and my mind was blown when I found out that you mentioned that the voice actor for Barrett also does Cloud and a couple other characters. Like, that's really impressive. Yeah, that's a lot of range right there. I do want to try Echo S someday, and also the Shinra Archaeology mod, which Soul has been doing, which restores a lot of cut content into the game. That looks super fascinating as well. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for dropping in. Shout out to Toady. The precious King Toadster. Exactly. The Cursive knows it. But here we are with a Mog minigame. Can never skip the Mog minigame. Most important minigame. Must have fallen for his graceful flying form. Being a homeowner probably didn't hurt either. Sometime later. I forgot they play ahead on our way here. Looks like things are going well with his new Mog friend. Time for a quiet date in the forest. It's Unreal. Yeah, I want to try the Shinra Archaeology mod too. Want to see the fixed translations? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, some of the most immersive mods for sure, like the localization ones where they kind of like fix up the grammar and translation issues. I know a popular one is like BA Cause, but I think that one's like, as I understand it, that one's kind of outdated because they have already implemented a lot of those changes into other mods as well, like Echo S. I'm not sure, but yeah, those ones are really nice for sure. And yeah, on my last stream, which you tuned into, where we were playing Overwatch, I also did Legend of Dragoon, which is one of my top 5 favorite games. very similar to this if you're familiar, if you played it. You know, like a late 90s, early 2000s JRPG, and it recently just got modding support because they rebuilt it for PC. A group of absolutely talented Giga Chads did that. And thank you for the hydrates. Much appreciated, my good sir. And yeah, so now I'm looking forward to a metric butt ton of mods, kind of like with 7th Heaven and FF7, but for Legend of Dragoon, especially like a localization mod, because that game, that's a freaking 10 out of 10. But oh man, if there's one pain point I could pick out, it's definitely the writing because of the localization, like the English translation of the game. Soul, how's it going? Welcome on in. The man himself. Dang, let's go. Soul and Toady dropped in at pretty much the same time. I've not played it. I do want to try it though. I feel like it also deserves a remake or a proper remastering for sure. Yeah. It's so good. I love that game almost as much as I did FF7 growing up. It came out in 2000. I never finished it as a kid. I played a good bit, but then I finally finished it off on stream like 6 years ago when I first began streaming, like 6 or almost 7 years ago now. And now we decided to start up another playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to go through with it in its entirety, but I'm tempted because, God, that game is just... Every time you pick it up again, you're like, I want to play it through the whole way. It's just one of those. I highly recommend it, though. If you like, you know, this 3D on 2D late 90s JRPGs, the best era of the genre, in my opinion, you will love Legend of Dragoon. And if you've played E33, Toady, that game was heavily inspired by that. Like, a big thing that people say to convince others to play Expedition 33 is, if you're a fan of Legend of Dragoon and you want like a modern version of it, to you know, play that game. So how we doing, Soul? Welcome on in. The man, the myth, the Soul. You're eating some candy. What candy are you eating? Can I borrow some? Can I have some? Can I have some candy? So let's get E33. I'm planning on getting it soon. Oh my god, you will love that game, Toady. Like, knowing the little that I do about you and your taste in games, I think you will be enamored with E33. I'll be so excited to see you play that one. Hell yeah. So many good games. So many good games. And yet, like, remakes and remasters, like, for Legend of Dragoon, oh my goodness. I'm someone who, like, when they announce remakes, I'm excited, but I kind of don't look forward to the idea of remakes, if that makes sense, because I'm someone who, like, okay, the original, the classic already exists. I can enjoy it to my heart's content until the end. So, and I'm always a bit worried that a remake could, you know, potentially not translate these moments I love for the original really well, because it's like a radical, you know, redesign from the ground up. So the things that I look forward to the most, though, are like remasters, kind of like what Crisis Core Reunion was to original Crisis Core. Like, same exact game, regardless of like all the story quirks and stuff, but just really polished up with the gameplay, the systems, the mechanics. So that's why I love playing, you know, like modded FF7, because it feels like you're playing a remaster of Final Fantasy VII. And I hope the modding scene, the Severed Chains guys for Legend of Dragoon, they continue to, you know, really put a lot of like passion, effort, care, which they already have been, into the thing, to make it feel like a big remaster someday, kind of like this. So I can understand that. I'm a bit nervous about the Ocarina of Time remake, but I'm hopeful that it will be just as amazing as the original. Exactly. Gotta go head out here, though. My break is over. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in during break, Toady. Appreciate you a ton. Massive shout out. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. Best of luck. Keep on keeping on, as we say around here. Finished up Shinra Archaeology Cut mod this week. The beta FMVs and the beta dialogue at the end were really something. Let's go! Yeah, we were just talking about the mods and how you're playing that. So you finished it? Sour gummy worms. Oh, man. Those are some of the best right there. I love sour candy. And, like, the gummies especially. I haven't had gummy bears in a long time. But those are obviously my favorites. Yeah, let's mosey. Let's mosey and keep on keeping on. Two of my favorite catchphrases from two of my favorite games. FF7 and Death Stranding. Lazy, thank you for the Trito, for the Dockerino, for Link himself. The man, the myth, the Link. Yeah, dude, Toadie would love that. My doggo's name is Link, by the way. Because, yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan. It's the man, the myth, the protector of stream. Not Hyrule this time. He's retired. He's an old man. Lazy, thank you. There you go. Lazy made it in time this time. Hopefully, Compulsive isn't found crying somewhere. All right. All right. Her name is Meg. She has no other characteristics. And that's the end of that. Finito Benito. I mean, the dialogue at the end is different than the final version of it. Yeah, sorry. I was going to follow up on what you wrote there. Yeah, like, it's so interesting, the stuff they bring back into the game, because it's all, you know, mainly story-based, right? A lot of cut dialogue, a lot of cut scenarios between characters. And I was, like, seeing that when you were playing, for example, on, like, the Highwind. There's like a lot of new stuff there when you were looking at the map and stuff like that, you know, and how it had like objective markers, lots of like contextual dialogue and text stuff that wasn't there in the, you know, vanilla game, the final release. So I'm so curious what they had in the end. I gotta definitely play Shin Archaeology someday, and also Echo S for sure. So it plays the same way, just with an added small cutscene. Okay, so it's largely still the same game. Yeah, I think that the like most radical way to play Final Fantasy VII, like in terms of just changing everything up and going as extreme as possible, would definitely be New Threat for sure. I get either some kind of like randomizer or new threat. But all these other tinier ways of changing things, injecting content into it, like also really cool, really interesting. As I was excreting, I missed the opportunity to be the one for the dog ingesting. Sorry, I had a train of thought, but I was A-trained, yeah. Lazy just A-trained, man. You snooze, you lose, especially in the presence of Lazy. Why do they change it? Oh yeah, because he's basically playing like a modded version of Final Fantasy VII like I am, but the mod he was using is called Shinra Archaeology, and the objective of that mod is to put back cut content from the developers into the game. So there's some dialogue at the end that's different. There are tiny little scenarios here and there that weren't in the original that, you know, came at release. Vanilla, basically. You piss, you miss. Yeah, even better. I select the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots of healthy B-Mogs. Bibi-Mogs. Eases peases. I forget how much GP you get for this game. Come on, little man. Don't fall too far behind. Dip. Couple of those Mogs were not like the other Mogs, but that's none of our business. You don't talk about those. Finito Benito. Absolute cinema. Directed by Hideo Kojima. And Martin Scorsese. Do you not get JP from that? What? I swear you do in the vanilla game, right? And so caught up in these. Of course you do. Here, take this. Okay, this dude. 30 GP. Only 30? God. Got more dog scraps than that. I'm tired of this. Seems we got a order. Damn it. G-Bike minigame. $200. The truck is attacked. You lose points. Should we do it for funsies? Nah, maybe not. Let's see everything. Fortune telling. One fortune is $50. Let's do it. I'm a rich man. But you'll make friends in high places. Okay, $50 to know that I'm gonna make friends in high places. I'm gonna make friends with Dio. That's what that's predicting. Yeah, we gotta go to go do the snowboarding minigame for realsies before we can do this one. Okay. Yo, Wereduck, welcome on in. Long time no see. It's been a minute. How are you doing? 30. Last Christmas had 30,000 from a random drawer. For real. Yeah, what even? That kid was loaded. And I freaking sold that purple materia and got like another 30 grand. Slowly getting better. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race, as they say. All right. Let's just mosey out of here. I'm in no gaming mood right now. Gotta save the planet. What's up, Kokobo? What's up, sad-looking couple? Yeah, they're definitely really sad. They're going through a breakup. They're not talking. Giving each other the silent treatment. Alright, let's go back to the event square. Oh, not there. I keep mixing these up. This is where I meant to go, and now we go to Battle Square. Anything the producer and the director had while their team was developing FF7. Some stuff were cut off from the final version and was hidden within the data files of the game. True, yeah. Generally how that goes. Who could have done this? Dead. What? Why? Did Sephiroth do this? Wait, no, they're bullet holes. Did Barrett do this? How could he? Shit. Whole place just being completely shot up, man. It's so much more sinister than in Rebirth. Right? Because in Rebirth, you immediately know it's not Barrett. And it's nowhere near as catastrophic as this. I know, like, times changed. The original came out before a lot of atrocities like this happened, right? That have to do with firearms and crowds. So, you know, I get their hesitance to, like, implement something like this within a remake, but, oh man, this is just one of those examples of a moment in the original that definitely, in my opinion, outshines Remake and Rebirth. It's a big 26 nuance, and God, both are rippage. Yeah, like, again, I love Remake and Rebirth. I just love all of Final Fantasy VII, but man, things like this, just to, like, exemplify to you guys when I say that, you know, the classic will never be topped for me, the original, it's because of moments like these, for sure. Just like the music, right? The cinematography here, the compositions, what you're seeing in the levels, the dialogue, the characters, the build-up, the suspense, like all that kind of coming together, you know, to create what we ultimately get here. Everything is done with so much intent, a lot of, like, a lot of precision, right? They're like, they really put a lot of thought behind what they were trying to accomplish with all of this. And then in Rebirth, they kind of just go for like a more glossed over, simplified approach to the whole scenario of, like, oh, there's a big bad somewhere. It's obviously not Barrett. He's trying to get to the bottom of it. Let's go down to Corel prison. You guys are getting tossed down there until you can prove your innocence. And this builds up to that. And there's uncertainty. You're like, wait, they're shot. Like, Barrett has a gun arm. What the fuck is going on? Did Barrett do this? Couldn't have been him. They've all been shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Like, dude, even that poor innocent receptionist, right? Just dead. It's so dark. Hey, what happened? A man with a gun in his arm. That can't be. What? Hold it right there and stay quiet. And here comes Dio, head honcho. Did you guys do this? No, it wasn't us. Hurry and run. It's gonna get ugly. Hippity, hippity, hoppity, buppity. Stop them! Alright, this is where we make our stand. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen to me. Cloud! There's a big Robro who's not our bro. He's a bitch. Guess who's going to jail? One more to go. Hey, pay attention to me. I want to hear it. And pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes, sir. Whee! And we're off to the rusty dusty abyss. You all right? Where are we? The desert prison. Corel prison. The desert prison. Yep, a natural prison located in the middle of the Corel Desert. Says the intense heat and all the landworms are also walled in by slopes of quicksand. Or that once you go in, you never come out. Oh, there was that one special exception. He was a jockey, I think. Hey, Barrett! There he is. There's Big B. Barrett. Did you... Stay back! Something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Ew, he's with you? Sure looks dangerous. What should we do? Barrett's on himself right now. This one's been shot too. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, the way it slowly, man, the music is so good. The way it like slowly works towards revealing Dine's character, who he is, what happened. So good, right? Because in Rebirth, you immediately just kind of know that he has a gun arm too. Like the moment you get to Gold Saucer, Barrett sits down, and he's kind of going through it, and he sees this like dude off at the distance who's robed, and he's like, oh shit, that's Dine. It might be Dine. I recognize that guy, and like we kind of recognize him too. And I think you see the gun arm, so you already know he's got that. So immediately it just destroys the uncertainty about Barrett and what he could have done here. So yeah, it's like not terrible. It's not the end of the world, but there's little things that make me ultimately prefer the Ogi. No. Once again, I need to get this Mang to equip the materia that Barrett has. Eva, Cloud. He's not here, Mang. He will be soon. That guy's gonna try and mug me. We have freaks and geeks down here. Complete hopeless pit of despair, right? This place is just so incredibly bleak. And it's cool in Rebirth, but they completely shift up the tone of it, right? It's dirty, it's sleazy, but you know, there's some folks down here who are just kind of vibing, they're chill. There's like box slashing minigame. This game is just completely decrepit, nothing but these crazy fucking thugs. And then you fight these little two-faced A's and B's and C's. Okay, hang on. What was we doing before? Let's try and steal from these fuckers. Steal from the thieves. Phoenix Downs, okay, not bad. Can we manipulate them? Finally have this. Pen manipulate. % health, HP plus status. Let's hold off. Why would I do that? We don't have Libra anymore. Antipode. Mothra magic! Could use beta as well. Mothra attack! Basic slash attack. Can manipulate them, by the way. Just where whack you in the face. That's what I'm gonna do. Fire! Ah! And that's that. I think he's dead. Okay, hold on. I just want to kind of jog my memory about running limit breaks. I always forget, man. I don't know why. So, you're trying to get the second break from the same tier. You got to use enough of the first one, right? Yeah. And then get the next level in general. you have to just get a bunch of kills. You have to get the final blows. Yeah, so we should have probably just used Breath of the Earth with Aerith there. That would have made sense. Is what it is, though. And I tell you not to come here? Oh, well, hold on a second. You just want to talk. The hell was that guy? Why was he there? Thanks, Barrett. Didn't want none of you to get involved. I always forget about that dude hiding back there and him firing his gun, taking him out. So fucking cool. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. Can't let you get involved. Blah, 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 blah. She's got a point. You know, we're already involved in this. Finally found you, Barrett. What's going on? You guys. Further, the murders at the battle arena were committed by a man with a gun arm. There's another. The man that got a gun grafted onto one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. I remember. It's on my way home from visiting the old coal mines in the mountains. Barrett died! The village is being attacked! It's Shinra soldiers. What? Impossible! God damn them! This flashback was done really well though in Rebirth, from what I remember. They did a good job with it. He said nope, nopers. The hell happened? Everything do this, god damn it! Bob Saget! Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Might be survivors. Let's go back to the village. Barrett, Don, protect the village. I mean, that was the old guy. Barrett, protect the village. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Peeky Al Carer. Oh, oops, I went to the wrong screen. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Playing some Final Fantasy VII here, my favorite game of all time. Modded, like the new threat mod. Hello. Yeah, short dog cameo. Probably better that I made that mistake instead of going into my full screen of me. Should rather be going into the full screen of the doggo. Paying the doggo tax as much as we can. Happy little accidents, as they say. Oh man, damn it! Holy molar! Come on, Barrett. Gotta hurry. God. Literal stormtrooper aim. And they gotta do a death battle between FF7 Shinra grunts and Star Wars stormtroopers to see who has worse aim. Yeah, here I am, stupid sexy Scarlet. You shut up, we gotta... No! Get over here, I'll show you how it's done. Oh god, watch out! Don, hang on! God damn it, Barrett. Gotta get back. They need me. Pull me up, damn it. Eleanor, Marlene. If I die here, it's your damn fault. Oh god! Like, if you can see the higher quality models here. Then on. Can't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. Really? I was depressed for a while? I never would have guessed. I threw away my prosthetic. Got this gun grafted on. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra. And took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation that I did. This is for the left arm. Same arm that Dine would have been shot in at the time. But Dine was your old friend, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against Shinra. Won't bet on it. He's out of control. Gotta talk to him first. That's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, that ain't happening. We have to deal with this, then we're doing it together. Barret, this isn't the end. Are you gonna save the planet? Marlene's waiting for you too. Fuck, Tifa. Y'all know by now, I'd never... Oh, right. Y'all have to make it back. It's easier to understand. We're all in this together. So there it is, Barret. So I guess it'll be me, you, and... Let's see. Arisu. Me, you, and Arisu. That sounds like a fun... dramedy sitcom. Alright. He's got all the good stuff. HP absorb. Restore an HP absorb. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What happened to his all materia? Oh, she's got all barrier and all restore. Okay, okay. Bet. Absorbing HP to restoring. How does that work? Explain it like I'm 5. Is all normal? Oh, that's double. Nice. So I like jog my memory here. I just realized I don't remember. Okay, that's good. Double growth on his gun. Nice-oo. So HP absorb. I'm gonna go. Try and get manipulate, dog. Or, well, we can always use that later whenever we become aware of whatever enemies we gotta use that on. Use and abuse that on. It's all fine for now. Morph? Nah. Slow fire. Counterattack. Sounds good. Be nice to like max this and sell it too. I know this is worth a good bit, I think. Gravity I really want to level. Revive ice. Alright, you know what? I think we're good. I'm just gonna proceed. Bom, bam. Bom, bom, bam. Cool beans. Alright. Now, since we saved here, I just want to take a look at this mod that Trax was talking about. Enhanced stock UI. Trust me, you'll thank me, he says. Apparently it's really good. Okay, let's try it out, shall we? Enhanced stock UI instead of Cactuar. I don't think Cactuar is doing a lot for us right now. It's kind of buggy. Doesn't give you the correct prompts. Try as you might. Now let's turn that off. Enhanced stock. Enhanced stock UI. Finishing touch. High-res menu system, choice of battle UI, choice of icons, controller icons, battle avatar support. Cool. Got quite a bit. What's this thing? Prelude start screen is game over from artist. Oh, okay, just a music redo for the UI, I guess. Oh my god, they have FF Tactics inspired portraits? They got like, oh my god, they got like 8-bit ones too? That's actually sick. No, not music. Yeah, so it's just avatars. That's sick. Game over screens. It's basically just a lot of art. Full remake style UI, including battle view avatars, expanded icons, prelude, and start screen. That's cool. That's cool. This is the one I have. I like this one. It's pretty good. Let's go with enhanced stock. Why not? Install this. It doesn't take too long. It's only 42. I've had this take a while on me before. Polling mods have been changed to make these mods compatible. Change setting battle avatars to show many avatars. Change setting field icons to... okay. Also, we have it now. That was quick. Oh shit, these are all off now? What happened there? Turn that off. Turn this on. Configure mod. All right. Let's bear witness here. Enhance stock. No, I'm good with the classic. I kind of just like the old boxy look. So I'm gonna turn that off. Colored items. Standard materia. Linked slots. Okay, we'll just like play with whatever's on right now. And then like adjust as we go. Portable, welcome on in. Controller icons. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Really, this is the only thing I wanted for to replace Cactuar's prompts, because yeah, that mod doesn't really have something working for it too well for the prompts. Echoes options. Okay, let's just save what we have for now. Go back in. I don't know why everything else got turned off when we enabled this. So hopefully everything's fine. So it undoes the high-res text. But the nice thing is, I think now all the prompts are what they should be. At least I would hope. Okay, let's get the cursor back. Let's do a regular fight, see what happens. Are
you sure?
Am I sure? Find out. Okay, hang on. I kind of want the high-res text back. Gotten used to it. Nice and sleek. Okay, let's configure this. Menu options. We turn on, okay, we can keep... Okay, yeah, no, these are gonna... turn that off, turn this back on. Gonna conflict. Are the fantasies today? Amazing, man. Thank you for asking. You were playing more modded Final Fantasy VII. Playing more New Threat. They're fine. The final fantasies are fantasying. Finally. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do enhanced stock for this. That's it. Okay. Let's see. I might prefer the look of... the thing is, I prefer the look of Cactuar's upscaling of the text. Yeah, see, I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this theming with this mod. It's a little bit too clean. It's a little too clean. I just want the text to be upscaled and that's it. Like, leave everything else being, you know, old-fashioned. Okay, there's a cursor. A little bit too clean for me. Oh, I don't know, I like it. I don't know, man. Let's continue messing around with it a bit. Because the thing about Cactuars... Oh, the font is nice. See, the HD font of this is great. That's all I want, is an HD font of Cactuar mod. With the controller binds of this. Oh, I don't think that's possible. And stock. Sad face. Let's see some of the logos for this stuff. See some of the assets. Color, okay. That's fine. Linked slots. What is this? Individual icons for different item types. Expands weapon icons to other menus. I'm just gonna keep that off. You got a Buster Sword cursor. Okay, I kind of like that. Thinnest borders. Okay, no change. That's good. You can actually really go in here and modify a bunch of it, which is nice. Avatar set. I'm not gonna mess with that. XP bar toggle. I want to disable that. What? I want to disable the XP bar. Shin Archaeology Translation mod. Okay. That's on. Glass effect. Okay. No boxes. Oh god. Let's go for stock. I don't like transparent. World screen. That's good. Battle view. All right. I don't like the transparency. Stock. Artifacting fix. All right. Controller icons, yeah. Xbox. Icon order. Cancel. Wait. A to cancel. Oh, no. A, okay, yeah. A is for okay, B is to cancel. That's it. Button mapping. Okay, I want to like swap those around. All right, here we go again. This is a really good mod. Yeah, shout out the tracks. I'm using Cactuar so far, which again, the only thing I like from Cactuar so far is a text upscaling. Okay, this is a little better now. Normal. It's a little, again, it's like the text is too clean for me, right? But I'll get used to it. A little too clean. Certain things are too clean. I'm just very nitpicky. I like the text being clean, but not everything else. I like the Buster Sword though. I like how we can get that as a cursor. We'll get used to this. Continuing to pimp this game out, man. I love it. I like it a lot. Just when I thought we'd seen it all. Oh, yeah, we can take a little nap in here. Da-da-do-ba-do-do. You do? Go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Good old Coates. Man, they really made this character all snazzy in Rebirth. They really snazzified this dude. Mr. Coates. Never seen your face before? You looking to go up? Yes, we are. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. There's the Gold Saucer's garbage dump. That means all of you are scrubs. Only to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. Dio likes jockeys with a history. Crowds react better to some of the mysterious past, you know. Dude, his accent was so... Man, it was so goddamn funky in the Echo S mod that I was listening to via Toadie's stream. It was really fun. It was very, very well done. Let's swap this over. Easy to get up there, as you rookies are probably thinking. It'll be sponsored by yours truly. Seeing as you came barging in here uninvited, I ain't never doing that. Alright, cool, man. Well, I'm just gonna go kill Barrett's BFF, and I'll be back. In that case, you know. Scratch his balls off, and, you know, he can scratch mine. Okay, got Death Blow. This Buster Sword icon, man, is great. Cure Plus. Ooh. I like how it tells you can use it twice on everybody. That is cool. Ching! Breath of the Earth. Might as well use it. Like, what, 5 uses of that? Okay, perfect that we're using it now. Hang on. Curious about something, right? Okay, still tells us all the information here from the other one. Neato burrito. Alright, here goes. Blade beam attack. Rah! Ka-ching! Bye-bye. Beautiful. Oh, true, we can't go that way. I knew that, man. Sorry, I'm not a Final Fantasy VII tourist. Oh, you're our favorite thieves. Here's everyone's favorite thieves in town. Let's go beta attack. Yeah. Fruit roll up attack. Because why not? I like fruit roll ups. You like fruit roll ups? I mean, I love fruit roll ups. Oh, that guy just has Phoenix Downs, so. I should have kept the other guys alive. Don't remember what they've got. Yeah, this thing siphons MP. Sick ass weapon. W damage. Ooh. Bear Sound got Mind Blow. Way to blowjob some minds. I might not actually play Kate Sith in that case. The Kate Sith is appealing because of his ability to regen MP for the party, which is big for Aerith. Just make her an absolute MP unit, but she's got the Wiser Staff, right, which siphons MP on contact, which is crazy. I should go to the house down below. Getting. Let's gun him down. See what we see here. He's a softie, huh? Big old softie. Now you're gonna die for what you just did. You damn mug from Big B. Beta attack. Ooh, I know you did. Just blows up and heals us. What an absolute unit. A unit and a half. Alright. You guys wait here in silence. But no music. I'm gonna burb. So check this out down here. Oh, true. I completely forgot about this level. Old bar. Rookie! You gotta buy something. That's the rule around here. Oh yeah, of course. This dude. The vendor. Dirty bomb. A lot of potions. These are all fine. I don't want any more of these. Please. I'm curious about something, by the way. I'm also remembering the value of materia, because in all my FF7 playthroughs, I've seldom ever looked at the sell menu for materia. Like, look at that dude. And you get like 150 grand for elemental. Like, the blue materias are worth like a fortune. Which is, HP absorb that Barrett has on. We can't see what we have equipped. Yeah, obviously all materia is what you want to sell. Or 35,000 for Osmos. You master it. crazy she. La da 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 da. Da da da. You not. Yeah, thanks. Can you like cure us instead? Asshole. Get that MPP. Kill that bitch, Cloud. Keep on swinging on that sword. Let's go to level 2. Mind blow. Oh yeah, Confusion and Berserk. I keep forgetting about this one. Dude, the strings are so good in this game's soundtrack. My favorite use of them is in Vincent's theme, right? It's one of the best themes of the game. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Ow. I mean, yay. Ow. Oh, God, it hurts in the best way. And dang it. I'll offer some Mothra magic on this guy. What's the holdup? Get my money back. Bish. Cool beans. Oh, so it's in there, right? I remember in Rebirth they created some kind of fighting pit down here. Your thing, Koraudi. On elemental 13. Yeah, laser, but it's only on 1. There we go. Mothra Magica. Alright. Turn this guy down. Sweet. Boom. Hey. That's what I love to see, all being leveled up. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it. Still empty. Damn it. God, look at how nice this little tiny area looks. Whenever it's all like zoomed up close and personal with these mods, this is the stuff of dreams. The work these absolute legends have done here, man. Isn't this phenomenal? Like, why would you want to play a remake when you have this? Right? And ask for something of a ridiculously high caliber with a remaster. I ask for a remake when you can get the same exact game, just better. Without changing anything else. Just the same damn game. But just better. Beep beep boo, beep boo. Kind of forgot how to get to Dine. What's his address? Fine, where you at? Let's fight this fucking sandworm in the meantime. You got a really good ability from this ass hat. Seed shot? That one's not an ability, but his freaking crazy tornado whirlwind thingamajig is really fucking good. Heal up, Edisu! Hey, magic? Oh, she's got sleep. Barrier and barrier? Hang on. Seed shot again. Okay, hang on. Let's do this, first and foremost. Barrier up. Can you jack people out? I can't remember. Don't remember his crazy powerful tornado attack. Let's find out. It's stealing. Earth drum. Nice, too. Another one of those. Keep on missing on, bitch. Earth blow attack. Can steal some MP in the meantime. Don't stop me. Where's Libra, dude? What happened to that? Cure, revive, KO. Didn't Barrett have that? L5 suicide is crazy. Change it from 4 to 5 in U threat. Cure plus. Yeah, we somehow got rid of Libra at some point on these characters, or Barrett, I guess specifically. Sandstorm, there we go. There's the good stuff. He didn't learn that? I swear to God he can learn that move. Probably thinking of something else. That's my bad. Is it an earthquake? Oh, it's not earthquake. It's something, I swear. Alright, let's kill this bastard. Got all the mileage you're gonna get out of us. It's time to die. Beta attack! Rah! 343, bitch. Landworm. Okay. That was the same thing he did before. Here we go. Kung Fu Berserk! Rah! Blam! Oh, Lord, he Yankee now. Been berserkified. He's only gonna go for those fizzies. On himself, because he's confused. Oh my god. Okay, let's get all that MP, Aerith. Let's kill that bitch. What was the thing that Cloud stole? Don't recognize that item. Earth drum. Okay, yeah, it's like an earth attack. Shit. Okay, okay. Cosmos Sense, there we go. That's what I want. Okay. Down you go, Cloud. Place is somewhere. Not nowhere, okay. The shrubbery. These are visual cues. Get the hell out of there, team! Okay, you want me to fight you again? Say less. Brought this on yourself. Take quick work of your ass. Here we go. La bam. Yeah, keep fucking me up, why don't you? Give me an opportunity to level up my brakes. He was spamming Siege Shot like crazy that one time. Okay, people are dying. When people start dying, bad things start happening. That's generally how that goes. People dying is a bad thing. Alright, I'm not looking to die. Only die I'm looking for is dying. Now, Earthquake yourself, bitch. Alright, here you go, Aerith. Aerith, get up! There, kill that thing! Kill it! Oh, God! Oh, he's using it on himself. Bitch. Only asshole worth using it on. Give me those Lavals. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yo, the porty. Gosh, I can't remember how to get there. That's how you like... It's gotta be here. Down this way, right? Gotta get the hell out of there. Run! I had a lot of trouble this playthrough. Don't know why. Move it! Move it, team! Like you only fight the sandworms out here. It's like a good way to grind XP and shit. Some big boys. Big boys with big things. Hello, Kokobo. Take me back. I do want to ride. Made many mistakes here. Many mistakes in my life. Usually never have to do this. I completely forgot about this chocobo chariot. Oh my god. Alright, where is Dine though? He's psycho. Oh, bruh. Okay, here we are. Magic counter materia. That is new. That is new. Oh yeah, true. He's got command counter. That's why he steals sometimes on his own. That's sick. Got me. This is a new materia as part of new threat, by the way. Time materia. Working on that, are we? Magic counter is good as well. Lightning seal. Sleep well and silence. Revive. Okay, here we go. Arrange all the materia, by the way. Let's get a magic counter rub in this bitch with lightning. I want some lightning, shall we? Alright, Badasu. Get you topped up for this next battle here. Be a big battle. Okay, let's see what these guys have for the big said battle. Oh my god. Ow. Nothing to steal. Some bullshit. Cure all allies? Yeah. I think it'll cure all allies. I'm gunning these bitches down. I'm thinking I'll blade beam your face. Rah! Blade beam attack. So it's done. Luna cutting. Okay, I'm super curious about this. Are we actually gonna fight Dine in New Threat B? Dine? Is that you? Like how with this new mod that we put on here. What's it called again? Enhanced stock UI. You can see their portraits in the text boxes. Pretty neat. Oh, there's a voice I haven't heard in years. I'm looking real angry with this model. Voice I'll never forget. I was hoping I'd be able to see you again someday. You were alive somewhere. For the same operation. Listen, Dine, I wanted to... Whoa! I can hear her voice, you know. What? Eleanor's voice. Begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I was stupid. Trusting Shinra. Won't ask you to forgive me. First biography series is wild? I haven't heard of it. What's that about? What are you doing in a place like this? Are you killing people who ain't even evolved? Why? Why the hell do you care? Nothing matters in this world. Burned down our town and built an amusement park on it. Those people care about that? Only thing they care about is money. Look at the world we've ended up with because of that. So want to hear why? Alright. I'll tell you. I want to destroy everything. And you're the biggest bitch in town. The people. The cities. The whole world. Hopefully I still have ammo by then, because I'm wasting a lot of it right now. It's an RPG series starting with the NES. They have like 16 games already. Oh shit. Never even heard of that, man. First biography 7 is most people's favorite. Usually is. Usually is a lucky number 7. Like with Final Fantasy, for example. First biography X and X2 are also popular. Why are we making Final Fantasy jokes with first biography? I don't get it. Got nothing left. Corel, Enelor, Marlene. Marlene's still alive. I don't get the joke. Opposite day? That's a thing? Is that a real thing? I didn't even know that. I thought it was like a meme. After you fell, I carried on into town. Went from my of Myrna. Went around the ruins for a while. That's when I found her instead. Found Marlene. Opposite of fantasy is biography? Yeah, first final makes sense. Wait, how is biography the opposite? Well, yeah, it's non-fiction. Fantasy? Oh, you could have just done first realism? She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So she's still alive? Alright, Barrett. Guess you'd be gotta fight. What? Eleanor's been alone this entire time. You take Marlene to her. Don, are you fucking insane? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Gonna kill my daughter. God damn it, Don. Can't die yet. No, you're wrong. Should have died a long time ago. Stop it. I'll fight you. Realism is a genre of book or video game. It's a style of art. Fair and valid. Barrett. Stay the hell out of this. It's my problem. Alright, here we go. This is the same exact fight in New Threat. It actually is. Oh shit. Dang, his character model actually looks really good. Alright, see what he's got. 3,400, weak against poison. Wait, do we have poison on Barrett? I think we're trying to level that, right? I don't! I have Demi, though. Demi Lovato. Joke sucked. I'm gonna go to therapy. Well, if you're actually going, good luck, man. Good luck, have fun. That's mine raise. 144. Goddamn, Dyna's a weak bitch. And new threat. Saturday at 9 o'clock. Okay, cool, dog. Hey, thanks for being here, Alex. Beginning with therapy. These models look really cool. They do, dude. Yeah, like the mods for this game are insane. Because the game's been out for like, what, over 20 years now on PC, right? So the modders have had more than enough time to cook a bunch of addendums to this, and it's amazing what they came up with all the Seventh Heaven stuff. So you can make this game look insanely beautiful now, right? The biggest endeavor for like the modders has got to be like the whole Cosmos mod, which just overhauls like every asset, every texture, fills in the gaps, is outpainting, so you can actually play the game at full like widescreen now, even outside of the 3D battles. With all these, you know, really high-res models too, which have all been redesigned in a lot of different styles. But I think this is widely considered to be the most popular and best, like quote-unquote best one, but you know, that's all subjective. But yeah, the chibi models here, which look a lot like the concept art for the characters. And yeah, we were playing Legend of Dragoon the other day, which is one of my favorite games. And man, I cannot wait to see that game being on the same level as this, because it literally just got reverse compiled and turned into a PC port by some fans. So now it's going to get a huge influx of mods, but it's going to take like decades for it to look this good. Like, at least like 2 decades, because not only are these games difficult and time consuming to mod for, right? It's a big endeavor, but that game was way more technically ambitious than Final Fantasy VII. So holy therapy is the bar base. Not in today. What is wrong with me? Need to add more kappas. Well, now you're good. All right, what we got? What do you got, Dine? Give me something good. Give me something I haven't seen. That all you got, Barrett? Heavy shot. You can actually see what the hell his gun is now, too, which is so sick. I like Dine's model a lot. That's mine raise. Oh, shit! Dine, don't do this, man! Hit you with the ice. It's ice cold. Gonna tag you back. Cane gun. Yeah, we made Barrett like an absolute fucking unit with physical and magic. That's the other thing. You can actually put skill points into the characters with new threat mod. Molotov! Oh god, not the Molotov! Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna heal up. Fuck! Die, don't do this, man! Oh shit, Bob Saget! One moment, Dine. I ain't dying today, Dine. Hey, hold up, hold up. Dine, wait, you bastard! I'm gonna blow your goddamn mind! This should tell you I'm the one for her. This should set and blow her mind. Dude, the limit breaks are so fucking crazy good in New Threat. Like, the ailments almost always work. They have like 100% success rate. Like the whole berserk, confuse, like paralyze, all that shit. Desperado. What the fuck is that attack? Jesus, man. Just pulled a Vegeta right there. I do not remember that. Stay back! God damn you, Barrett. Could just lose an arm back then. Lost something I can't replace. Done. I lost something too, man. Was the only way we can resolve this? I told you. I would destroy everything. Everything. Even myself. What about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? And if I did go see her, she wouldn't remember me. And what's more, Barrett? My hands are too stained to hold her now. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's. A memento. All right. Wow, Marlene's already 4. Again, another example of a scene that's substantially better than Rebirth. Rebirth's version of it. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry. Dine? Dine! Don't go dying! Dine! It's done really, really well though, man. Holy shit. And you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. Shouldn't hold Marlene either. God, Don, why? God damn it. I like how there's quietude, it slowly transitions back. You know, it's all been said and done, and now we're kind of moving on, right? It gives you a little bit of time to sit with it, but then in Rebirth, and again, like, everything that follows is really fun in the moment, but when you look back on that scene, to me, it's kind of clear that the original kind of did it a little bit better. That's just my opinion. I think that the problem with Rebirth's version of that scene is it's just... it doesn't give you any time to sit and breathe what happens. It just immediately goes into the freaking Palmer, you know, ass twerking, ass slapping fight. And it's just like a huge tonal whiplash. And it's a cool fight. It's really dope. In the moment, you're like, fuck, this is sick. You know, it's like... It feels like you're at Disneyland with Final Fantasy VII, sure. But I don't know. It takes away from one of the most hard-hitting moments in OG FF7. Which, for the most part, they do it well. Like, there are things that, looking back, I'm not a big fan of with the dying segment in Rebirth. Also, Teo, my man, thank you. Appreciate that. Treat number 3. From the man, the myth, the Mateo. There you go, little man. Yeah, Rebirth's version of this scene, or just in general, the stuff with dying, it kind of treats him like he's completely gonzo, like he's suffering from some kind of psychosis. Like, he's already fucking crazy in the OG, don't get me wrong, right? But when you meet him, he doesn't even know where he is or what's going on. It's like an interesting, different take on the character. Then you start fighting, and then, like, some Shinra troops pull up at the end, and, you know, he's about to become normal again, but then he, you know, decides to sacrifice himself. I don't know, like, I felt like that segment there wasn't... It just didn't really make a whole lot of sense compared to the OG, which is, again, in a lot of instances, just way simpler, but way more effective. Right? You meet him, he knows who he is, he knows what's going on, he understands, you know, the situation he's in, and what he's done is very fucking aware of the fact that he's insane, but he embraces that, and, you know, that's very clearly his character. And he and Barrett have this showdown, and then, you know, in the very end, he realizes that, yeah, you know what? None of this should have ever happened. I fucked up. I fucked it all up. But, you know, I can't come back from this, which is the tragedy of it. So it's like the perfect arc. And in Rebirth, it's like he gets to that point as well, but I don't know, he goes out in this like blaze of glory in front of these like Shinra troops. Miyoji kind of just eats himself. It's a lot more powerful, I think. Original. There's a lot more... There's more maturity, I think. Like, the original has a lot of the whimsy, a lot of the over-the-top moments that the remakes had, that the remakes adapt, for sure. But when you get to the serious, mature moments of the original, I think they come across a little harder than in the remake games. Tomodachi Live Update, howdy again, and DSP Gaming are in another argument about video game crosswords. Walter Edition being good or bad. Oh my god. Dude, that's why that Tomodachi World is like 98% lore accurate. That's the 2% that's not lore accurate. Wanna go up. I told you before, only way up. Only way you go up is if I decide you go up. And you wait. No matter what you said. Come down here looking for an old friend, but all I found was this instead. What the hell you're... Holy shit, that's Dines, Bob Saget. Wanna go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? What am I saying? You must have. You'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe this place will calm down a bit. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know about Dine? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything, sir. Sorry. So will you let us get out of here? Oh, man, ain't that simple. I know what I said before, but you only get a pardon if you win a chocobo race being held up there. But for that, you need a manager, a chocobo, maybe some bribes. Ain't just whatever either. Used to be an opening for a new jockey in the races before. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. Management ain't looking for a new jockey. They're not interested. There's nothing I can do. Look, I'll pull a few strings. Oh my god. Give me some time here, please. All right then. Guess we gotta wait. Well, you're going up there when the time comes. We'll all wait down here. You better win that race and get us the hell out of here. Good luck, Cloud. Thanks. I'll need it. So it's gonna be you, huh? I'll put your name forward when an opening comes up for a new jockey. But it's still gonna take time. Not like managers just come strolling down here out of the blue. Mr. Coates, I need a new jockey. Esther, what are you doing here? Every time I play Final Fantasy VII, I say this, but you cannot convince me that anybody who played this back in the day for the first time, knew nothing about this game going into it, thought that she was going to be she was going to be one of the playable characters. Right, if you're playing this game for the first time, you're definitely going to think that because she's just so colorful and striking in terms of her design. And usually when you have a character like that standing out like a sore thumb in these games, they're just, they're there to be playable. Addy loves Crosswords of Walter Edition, but DSP hates it a lot. Of course he does. DSP and Addy show. 9 seasons on Tomodachi Life. All 9 seasons, holy shit. Oh, that's convenient. This here is Esther. You dress like a weirdo. You're in a better measure around up there in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you. Looks like it's your lucky day. Send you up in the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. The details. There you go. Let's win this cockabo race. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race, hon. Oh yeah, about that. Better teach you how to ride a chocobo. That might help. I always forget the controls. I know the trick about holding down the bumpers and triggers to maintain max stamina, but... Let's see. First use assist to choose between auto or manual control. So you control the chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. Definitely manual. Pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want if the bird doesn't like you. But most of the chocobos I have are quite mellow, so you won't have that problem here. When you're riding, use X to speed up and B to slow down. If you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll quickly lose stamina until it becomes knackered. Use the directional buttons to move left and right, and A to have the chocobo sprint. Right, okay. This makes the stamina run out even faster, so save it for breaking out of the pack or the last dash. Some chocobos are bad-tempered and can't pace themselves. They lose stamina quickly. It should be set to manual. First and second have been determined. You can end the race. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I always forget, like, A, B, X, Y, all that. Like, the last time I properly played Final Fantasy VII was on the Switch, right? During our 2024 stream through of the game. We played, like, the whole thing from beginning to end, 100% of it. So, control scheme shenanigans. The 10th season got cancelled due to DSP needing to beg his chat for tax money and rent money, so no season 10. Oh, God. Why are we not surprised? You knew. One thing I do love about Rebirth was the chocobo races, though. So god dang fun. Man, pro tip for anyone who is playing Rebirth or plans on playing it, the best chocobos are the ones who can jump real high. Dude, go for the jumping chocobos. Or the ones who just jump in general. I can't remember, but there's one that just jumps really high, really far, really fast. And you can circumnavigate a big portion of the racetrack via that. So, hi, Joe. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. You're with Esther, then. Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day, and already he made it up here. What? Impossible. Oh, I see. How'd you end up down there? Oh, sorry, we're not supposed to talk about the past here. What happens in Corel prison stays in Corel prison. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then, until we meet again, Cloud. Like how you race him in Rebirth. I kind of remember the Rebirth version of this cutscene. It was cool. It's very well done. And check on the chocobo. You can just wait here for a while. Hey, look at that old ass, creamy ass 90s computer. Those good old 90s monitors, man. You love to see them. I love to see all the like 90s tech in this game. Race will start momentarily. Well, the jockeys for the next race, please proceed to the paddock. I repeat. Interesting how there's no materia here this time. I think there's a... Is it the Rama materia that you get from here? In vanilla? I think so. Cloud, your turn. Let's get out of jail. It's Vorkuta escape time. Register you in the next race. As a chocobo, I prepared myself. You won't lose so easily. Remember how to ride? I got it. I was born to ride. Alright, Manuel! Okay, you like hold down the shoulder buttons, I think. And you gain stamina back by spamming X. Is that how it works? I feel like it's just coming back by holding them down in general. All right, I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Use up all my stamina. As far away from these bosses as possible. I don't know if any of the textures here have been... Yeah, they've been touched up a good bit for this mod. So cool, man. These races never get old. I'm excited to do the chocobo breeding later in the game. Yahoo! The space bridge! There it is. Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. The best game that ever was and ever will be. Easy clap! Getting out of jail. Most fun jailbreak ever. Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, Dio told me to give you this letter if you won. Does he also give us a phone call here? Boy, you're reading this letter. You must have won the race. And I know you've earned it. Heard about dying from Esther. Granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you free. By way of apology for the mix-up, I've arranged some gifts for you that should help you on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person. But I'm a very busy man, you see. Sincerely, Dio. Oh, okay, we got Rama here. Right. I guess this will come in handy. Makes a lot more sense how you get it. Hello? Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy for us. Be waiting outside. See you soon. The party has acquired a buggy. This vehicle can traverse rivers and be boarded onto the cargo ship in Casa del Sol by driving it into the town. Cool beans. The letter continues. Yes, recently got word from some of my people about that Sephiroth fellow you were all looking for. He's reportedly heading west, or a town called Gungaka, just over the river. So why not drive there and get his autograph? Sephiroth. Guess this is goodbye. Looks like I need another jockey. Oh well, ever get your own chocobo? Come back and see me. I'll take care of your registration and see about managing you. See you around. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go Kate Zip. And let's, yeah. Let's mess with his limit breaks. Mess with his MP gain. I want to also, like, as we play through this modded playthrough, get all the achievements for Steam, because I've never done that before in Final Fantasy VII. Believe it or not, right? Knowing how much I like to achievement hunt and stuff I like. But here's the buggy. Dude, it looks sick. It looks really good with the mods. A to get on, B to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts, of course. You notice. Oh, it's all rumbly and tumbly, too. So cool. This shit was really fun in Rebirth for sure, driving the buggy around. And the way you unlock it too, it's like basically this car chase sequence. Oh, these guys, they actually have a pretty useful ability I think you can get with E-skill. Is I mistaken? Manipulate them? I remember fighting these guys a good bit for something. I remember what. I can't manipulate that guy. Since he's an Avizetic curse was a slow burnout. He got out, which is being a cursing, am I right? What do we got here? What do these guys have? Earth can hit them both. The hell did she do that shit? Please don't insta-kill me, you bitch. Let's see what they have. Don't pull the death card, you bitch. Oh, is he countered with the steel? So curious if you can manipulate, dude. What do they want? What do they have? This couldn't mean you just can't do it in general. Like, if it says can't, like, couldn't steal, that just means you can't. They have something, but you're not able to. You should keep trying. Or does that just mean it's impossible? What's it all mean? Oh, Cloud, get good. Not the Joker card. I've been doomed. That's just not gonna work. Let's keep on stealing on. A heart to heal. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Another fucking doom. Kiss of death. Okay, there we go. That's what we get from these guys. Let's finally kill these beaches. Stop hurting us, stop healing us, stop doing everything. I don't want any of it. Bitch. Aerith, nuke them. It's time, Aerith. The time is now. Why can't Aerith do anything? What else is going on here? Oh, she's paralyzed. Oh, fuck. Is she? There's something's going on. Hold on. Wait. Defend? Okay, big. Oh, Cloud's gonna die. Oh my god, that would've been crazy if he took him out before dying to the Doom. Now he's gonna die to the Doom. How do we see her, like, status ailments, dog? Didn't tell y'all. Despite all the mods. Assuming this is what it is. Okay, there we go. Rabbi-da-doo. The goddamn Joker again. Fuck this guy. Die already! Cloud, kill his ass! Alright, here we go. Take him out, Aerith. Once and for all. Beta attack! That's enough out of you. Okay. Inflicts KO with 100% chance of it working? That's fucking crazy. What? Okay. I gotta steal way more from these guys now. That's what that means. That is what that shit means. Oh god. Someone who's trying to establish a catchphrase is not worth it, chat. Embarrassment can't be measured. I don't know, man. As I always like to say, keep on keeping on. And that's a catchphrase right there. Keep on keeping on, trying to develop a catchphrase. Never give up. Never surrender. Alright, yeah. Let's sort out good old Kate's materia. Alright, double is a platinum bangle. Nothing linked. Understandable. Not mad, just disappointed. Gravity. Restore. Absorb. Sense. Heal. Transform. Hang on. Transform is like frog and shit, right? Oh no, mini. Mini-me. Mini-me-isms. Manipulate. Let's level that. Ice. 5. Struct, Osmos. Osmos is really good. It's really, really good. Fully level that. HP absorb. We really don't need it. I'd like to get another all at some point. These two are linked, man. I gotta get some cool shit to happen with linked materia. Ah. Okay, whatever. It's good for now. Also, I don't want to go back and do the Fort Condor minigames I'm missing out on, because apparently you could do that in this game with whatchamacallit. This NPC near these like save slots. They're kind of out and about. Okay, what do these guys have? All right, roll them dice, Kate. There we go. Achievement for using Kate's limit break. So you gotta play all the new characters you get. Ow. What do you have? What do you got for me? Phoenix down? Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright, defend for that MP gain. That shit. And just get Aerith to do her thing. As always. You know what? We can actually go get Aerith's final limit break right now, by the way. Should we do that? Should we get Aerith's final limit break? I think we can. We have the buggy. How's that guy still alive? What the hell? What in the helly? So wait, if I defend with Kate, I can get my HP or MP back, correct? Okay, hold on. Kiss of Death, he goes for 2 steel. That's crazy. He got it. Oh, that's not it. I get no MP back right now. I'll tell you that. So how does that work? Kate Sith passive, new threat. That's not it. We should open like the information manual you get at Junon, or like the information you get from those characters in Junon about new threat. MP regen. That's what it said, right? Oh, his level 3 limit break offers MP regen. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Might go back to Barret then. Yo, Abhay! Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here, my good sir. Manipulate this bitch. I manipulate everybody. Everything and everybody. Beta attack! Take this! I'll take some Echo Drops. Those are kind of nice. Actually get some MP back too while I'm at it. Ouch. Alright, everybody. Heal up. Beta attack! Raw! Alright, there's also like some enemy by the beach. I forget what ability they have, but it's like really good. It's like worth snagging if you can. I'm gonna peach this shit. I'm gonna go back to Barret. Barret's my boy. Yeah, I could have sworn like defending gives you the MP regen on cape or whatever, yeah. Wouldn't be a problem to do it this way either. All the MP or materia back there. Nice. Don't need transforms, huh? Move that. Revive is very important. Put that up there. Keep manipulate on Barret. On it, poo poo. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, he needs... Yeah, W machine gun gives you double growth, right? Yeah, so he needs to go doop, doop. Gravity, get that leveled up fast. Don't need heal. Restore, ice is good there. Sense. Manipulate, we don't need that up there. Revive, restore, gravity. Good. Very good. Carry on then. That's running 2 by the beach, yep. We're doing the greatest crossover that ever was and ever will be right now. Crossing over Death Stranding with this bitch. Oh, not this guy again. God damn it! Rob, seg it! Alright, cook his dick. Kwang! Gun him down, Barret. Gun him down, Big B. Defend, Cloud. Defend. Get all that MP, Aerith. I fucking love that weapon. She attacks everybody and siphons all their collective MP, which is nuts. Oh, we took all their MP shit. Oh, that's funny. Beta attack! Okay. Alright, where are these fuckers? Where are these insectoids? There they are. Alright, the little crustaceans. So this should work. Generally does. Ah, there we go. Manipulated that butt plug. I mean beach plug. So now I want to attack that guy. I'm gonna get him to attack Aerith. Ah, big guard. That's what we want. Yep. So big guard's the really good one. Nice. Now Aerith knows how to do that. So check this out. We don't need barrier anymore. Well, we kind of do. It sets up a wall and reflect for the party. So reflect is like a double-edged sword, right? Because if you're casting like reflect or like a curative spell on your party member reflect, it could have a not so fun effect. You're trying to heal them. Alright, let's beta these bitches. Not done yet? Are you serious? Ice yourselves, asshole. Just like no damage at all. Amazing. Alright, here we go with the non-elemental. Boom. Still not a lot. They do no damage and they take no damage. Interesting. So, check this out. Oh, we don't need barrier. I don't need barrier like you. As Arnold would say. So what should I give Aerith here now? Let's see. Throw cover. Poison? Poison by the enemies. Osmos. Ah. Transform's also pretty good. Yeah, let's go for this one. Put some bio up in this bitch. Sorry, Aerith, I didn't know you had freedom like that. Yeah, Aerith is just built fucking different on this playthrough. Reverse! Get the hell out of here! So how do we drive this motherfucker into the Shinra 8? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Yeah, it's in the cargo hold. Okay, let me save. Actually, no. Go here. We do SP upgrades now? I haven't checked in a minute. Upgrade stats. No further upgrades at this moment. Understandable. It's a really cool system. I was checking to see if we can do the Fort Condor battle here. But I think we're at the point where we could still do the first one it offered. I want to play Fort Condor as we go through the game this time, because I've never done that before, like played Fort Condor as we proceeded. How's it going, Aerith? Suntanning. I'm gonna jump in. Hey! Ashley shows her swimming. That's cute. It's cold! Hey, what's going on, Tifa? Hi, Cloud. Have you been in the water yet? Remember to take that sword off before you jump in. And jump in with my sword. Yeah. Leave me alone. You're gonna make me drown. Are you trying to hit on Tifa? What the fuck? Stay away from my... Well, she's not my wife on this playthrough, so, you know, we're fine. That would be Arisu. How's it going, Red? That's interesting. Not as if I'm doing this because I want to or anything. See, this tail of mine moves quite independently of my will. Oh, stop moving that tail! Just kidding. Keep on keeping on, Red. Yeah, let's go back in the Shinra 8. Stay away from my not life on this playthrough. Let me stowaways, give me $100. I'll put in a good word with the captain. Let's pay up. Let's cross the ocean yet again. Normally never do this until we get the high wind much later in the game. We'll just cross back and forth with the ship, but this time we'll do it. Fuck it. Let's just go get Eric's final limit break right away. We can't use it until, you know, we get all the other ones, but still. Give me a fun little side quest. Enable that. Speed boost. All hail President Rufus and Ra. God bless the speeding up of this game through the cheats. There's a song for this? Song for this. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the music for this area. There are no lyrics, if that's what you're asking. I just came up with those on the spot. That's what I always hear in my head. I think, like... Wait. How do we go back down? Yeah, like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, welcome, President Rufus Shenra. You will save our sorry ass. Yeah, one of the things I love about this mod is how you see all your characters just doing their own thing in the towns. So nice. All right, here we go. Here's the Fort Condor, Andy. Fort Condor needs help again, guys. You available, guys? Yeah. What if I just let them invade and I fight them at the very end? Is there like a downside to that? I've never like really done that. You would save a lot of money in Fort Condor if you did that. Miss out on the specific minigame rewards for that match. Method is actually considered the easiest way to win and guarantees a permanently missable Vagi Risk Claw? What the fuck is that name? Miss out on the standard tower defense prizes like the magic comb weapon for Red 13. Vagi way with a Y. I'm like reading this right here. I'm seeing if there's an actual downside to just skipping through the strategy stuff and just fighting at the top to save time and money. May you miss certain items from the minigame? Brand horn. Okay. Yeah, there's certain items. You gotta win the minigame, okay. For like the prize list from the minigame to proceed. No, we'll just play the minigame as normal, fuck it. It's all different too in New Threat anyway, like they've changed all the items around and stuff, and they let you come back here continually from wherever you are in the game world. Not wherever, but certain key locations. Which is really cool. So they clearly want you to keep participating in, you know, playing the minigame properly and stuff. How much money do we got? 14 Guendo. Let's play it over time continually. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. God, I love the music in this game. They are for sure going to incorporate this into part 3. So what's funny is in Remake and Rebirth, Fort Condor is relegated to a board game. Like, all this stuff that's actually happening at this fort with Shinra invading and trying to get to the Condor at the top. Like, that's all just a mini game, or I'm sorry, a board game in the remakes. But it's gonna inevitably happen in Revelation, where Shinra are gonna want to get the Magnus Materia, like when the party goes chasing after the Magnus Materia and trying to get it before Shinra does. We're gonna try and get the Magnus Materia under the Condor at the top. And we'll probably have to, like, participate in some large-scale battle here. Like, defend it. Alright. That's gonna be kind of interesting. Shin troops have attacked 1 time, Stewart. Yeah. Oh my god. Lord help us. Alright. Get ready. There are more than 20. Oh. Alright, chill out, you absolute spaz. I'm just gonna wing it. Because, hey, this place is all about them wings, all about them Condor wings. So winging it is what I do best. Can only spawn them all the way up there? What the f... Alright, fine, dude. Repair, worker, stoner, fighter... Where's the guy? Shooter! I'm gonna shoot him. Love an invasion type battle in Revelation. Yes, yeah, that'll be fun as fuck. They're definitely gonna do it, like this type of shit, where we're actually gonna be like running through a battlefield and everything. So far, that's only in the board games. Because they haven't reached the part of the story yet where they, like, Shinra needs to get to this Condor and get the materia it's sitting under. Or it's sitting on top of. Beast. Go fight Beast, boy. Was this a samurai guy? Yeah, exactly. There's like the giant red dude. You have to like defeat, destroy their tower in the board game, right? And they're like the giant red dudes and all the other forces that they keep throwing at you. In this, you basically just defend your own fort right here. Sure. Let's go. Attack this guy. Get you to kill you, please. So how are you, barbarian? Barbarian? Beat his ass! Defend our ass and beat his ass, defender. What do you want here, man? Stop being a little wimp. Finish the job. Keep fighting him. Keep on keeping on. Who said he could stop? Alright, let's get another shooter. Let me get this guy. Beer. Another beast. Alright, in that case... Let's get this nutcase to go down here. Since he's finished with the job up there. Let's get another attacker out here. Keep on keeping on. Do not falter, my good sir. Alright, you go fight this guy. While fighting him on the way, you know. It's like stopping at 4 a.m. for a McDonald's drive-thru milkshake. On the way to your house, and I'm not speaking from experience. Okay, now you go both fight this guy. Kill that bitch. Shooting him, beaches. This guy's done. Alright. Another attacker. Attack him! Sir! Go fight that. Need another attacker here. Sir, go fight this. Need a defender. Sir, fight him. Okay, now you guys. So spawning in another defender, because I like to save my money. Alright. I value my accounts, you see? More than I value you. You're expendable. You're a piece of shit. I'd rather they risk their lives fighting someone they're not good at fighting than pay for the unit I need. I too would like the first world activity of 24/7 milkshake purchase. It is one of life's greatest pleasures. What's happening? Oh my god, that guy got chewed out. Why is this guy fighting a burb? Sir, I need you to go over there and fight that. The wyvern. Wyvern. Weavern. So spawn a fucking shooter out of the back rooms for this burb. Shoot him in the face. Right in front of you. Texture pop-ins before they were cool. Did buy a cola at 11:30 p.m. tonight. The piss after was so legendary. I talked about it in a Twitch chat. Respect. Yeah, man. Nothing hits when you buy... There's no greater feeling than when you buy a soda of some kind when you're driving. You gotta take like the biggest leak of your life and you finally get home and you go like take that leak. It's like your chains are being severed. That's the true severance of chains. This guy die? Thank you. What do I pay you for? Uh-oh. Big boss is coming. And you can't even say... What the hell is going on here? Are they like having afternoon tea? Kill him. There's also a beast. Okay, hold up. Let me help you with that, sir. Thanks. What? Oh my god, there's someone up here! I thought the big boss was coming. I forgot. Kill him! Yeah, my boy. How did he get through? I did not see this guy. He made it through to the other side. Okay, let's go. Get this guy down here, all right? Get down there, you wimp. Go to battle. Join your comrades. Attacker. Let's get him on you. Get this guy... No. Get this guy on Big Boss. Or Mini Boss, rather. Attacker on you. Yep, keep on fighting on. To the very end! Soldier, to the very end! Why are you fighting him? Fight the beast! You bitch! $520 for this guy? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Be that way, game. That's just how broke I'm going. Set a bomb with the worker. Prepare an ally. Can heal his friends. I never use any of those things. Because I'm a rich man. Shoot him. Alright, go shoot that guy. Yep, finish this dude right here. Beautiful. Oh god. I'm coming. I'm coming, big boy. Stay strong, private. Help that dude out. Chase after his ass. There's that guy. Everybody mobilize. Get the defender up there. That guy up there. He'll definitely be able to take him out. This guy's still like fucking making his way down here. I love it. Keep on keeping on, Sonny. Keep on fighting. Oh, God, he's being sniped in the ass. Look at him go, though. Showing so much tenacity and grit. Making me proud out here. Oh, my God. Look at this absolute unit. Falling for nothing. Let's go. Yeah, dude, he's mowing through them. Holy shit. This is about to be it for him, though. You may be proud, though, son. All right. Snipe this motherfucker. Double trouble. Oh, where are you going? You're running into a wall. Okay, at least you go fight this. The Addy Book Squish communities have very nice usernames. Hell yeah. Everyone out here's got such a W name. I love it. Just rolls off the tongue, easy to remember. Love to see it, right? Fighter, okay. Get this bitch ass. Become someone your own size. Let's go for the catapult. Yeah. And a little bit closer if I can. Shit. Okay, so I'll have to do for now. I like setting these up at the end. Alright, roll that stone down there. Alright, let's actually get another attacker. Bro, I've lost so much fucking money in this fight. That's crazy. Still a rich man, so we're good, but whatever. Alright. Fight! Yep. Kill his ass. Don't be scared. Thank you. Yeah, Jokad. W Jokad. W name. Wokad. The Jokad, that's a troll name? Well, that's just your opinion, man. As Jeff Bridges would say. That's a good comedy. That's another good comedy you need to watch. Big Lebowski. Because you were talking about comedies earlier today and, like, good comedy films. Big Lebowski is good. Lebos, console me. This guy almost dead? What do I pay you for? I'm gonna shoot his ass. Throwing fucking pencils at him. Come on. There you go, attaboy. I wonder if they're Fort Condor mods. I just realized that, yeah, it's not like 4x3 again. And everything. Like, I wonder if there are mods to make it widescreen somehow. They did any, like, outpainting for it. Make some other stuff. Who knows? Fine as is, but, you know, still. Yeah, kill the commander! Yes, I'm talking about. Dude, we almost used 10 fucking grand for that fight. I wish I was making that up, but I'm not. That was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Check in on us now and again. They could attack again anytime. I have 5 allies left, so here's $2,000. And by the way, I found this little battlefield. The safety bit this time. I keep forgetting what that does. Blocks insta KO petrify. Yeah, this is petrify, resist earth. Spirit, so magic defense. Resist shoot. Yeah, we need magic plus 10 for Aerith. I'll give it to Cloud. So that good? I just know the 2 funny scenes. Where was my money? And that's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, like literally every scene of that movie has an iconic quote. It's just really well written. It's a fun film. It's got great acting. Memorable characters. Those brothers used to be so good, man. It's a shame that they never really collaborated after, I don't know what the last thing was that they worked on together, the Coen brothers. But yeah, they made some really good things together. Big Lebowski, No Country for Old Men. No Country is one of my top 5 favorite movies. Fargo. It's really interesting films. Those brothers used to be so good, man. It's a shame that they never really collaborated after, I don't know what the last thing was that they worked on together, the Coen brothers. But yeah, they made some really good things together. Big Lebowski, No Country for Old Men. Fargo. It's really interesting films. It's really interesting films. Yeah. Speaking of really good movies in specific genres, like Big Lebowski is a good comedy. Yeah, Jacob and I also saw The Furious the other day. It's like this new kung fu movie everyone's been raving about. It was actually really entertaining. Really amazing fight scenes and choreography. Like that a lot. Oh yeah, now he's gonna teleport us back. Where do you head back? Sure. I like this a lot about this mod. What else was I gonna say? The best, yeah. Best kung fu movie ever, though, in my opinion, is Kung Fu Hustle. I have that at 5 stars on Letterboxd. As I've not seen Kung Fu Hustle, oh my god. Amazing. It's so ahead of its time with insane choreography. There's like a really amazing story on top of it to boot. Really entertaining music. Great characters. It's like the whole package, right? It's not just fun action, but really effective story, right? Really impactful, heartwarming story. I'm gonna watch Furious and Mortal Kombat 2 and Backrooms and Obsessions as soon as they're online. My man, those are all really good films. I don't know about MK2, I haven't seen it, but those are all really good movies. Kung Fu Hustle, the football one? No, that's Shaolin Soccer, but it's by the same guy. The guy who directed those movies is also the lead actor in those films. The director is the main character of the films. Shaolin Soccer is really entertaining, though. I gotta rewatch that. I do need to rewatch it. It's just really silly, over the top, but an amazing time. Just a funny, crazy-ass concept that works well. Like, imagine soccer, but kung fu. What else has that dude made? I'm gonna check out more of his stuff. Hold on. Yeah, Stephen Chow. What a goat. Like 63, dang. I think he's like, that's like my mom's age. This guy's a goat right here. I'm like looking at what he made. But yeah, this dude. Stephen Chow. This is like, looking at this character, I just see Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just made him Liu Kang, dog. This is real life Liu Kang. Film. That's a lot of movies. There you go, Kung Fu Hustle. Director, yeah, this is the best thing ever. Journey of the West, Conquering Demons, or Demons. King of Comedy. No, this is Scorsese one or whatever. Different one. I've heard of this, yeah. The Mermaid. Interesting. He made another one. I think he's doing a Kung Fu Hustle sequel. By the way, I just remembered. Oh, what? Sequel. In 2005. Damn. That's just generally how sequels go for really popular, iconic films. They just get stuck in development hell for a long time. Sequel is in works. Yeah, I remember reading this after I saw the movie. I kind of like this. Story will not be a direct sequel to the first one, just a brand new story. Spiritual successor, but in modern times. Oh, so like a similar story beats, characters, but different period, huh? Liu Kang and Keanu Reeves is Johnny Cage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Johnny Cage, that guy, Glenn Powell, would have been an amazing Johnny Cage. He was right there. Glenn Powell would be an incredible Johnny Cage. This guy, right? He's getting more and more popular too. Or like his stock is going up. This guy from Hitman and Running Man, all the Man movies. This dude would fucking slay as Johnny Cage. Like, just Mortal Kombat 2, that's a movie that I can tell without watching it that I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Because my biggest gripe with that film is just the casting. I love Karl Urban, but my god, how could they have miscast Johnny Cage so bad? That's just my opinion. I'm sure he does a great job because he's a great actor, but like, why not cast Carl Urban for Kano? He's the perfect Kano. He was right there for Kano, but they casted some other dude for him in the first movie. In a perfect world, you would have Carl Urban as Kano and MK1, and then Glenn Powell here as Johnny Cage and MK2. You know? Like, dude, look at this, right? Kano. Tell me this isn't Carl Urban. Tell me that's not Butcher right there. And he's Australian and everything, too. This is literally Butcher. This is literally Carl Urban. And they decided to cast Carl Urban as this guy. What were they smoking? What were they smoking out there, man? I don't know. I don't even know. I was actually talking about IRL Liu Kang and... Oh, yeah, IRL Liu Kang and Johnny Cage, right. Keanu Reeves. There's no one else in Hollywood has better martial arts experience. That's true, man. Yeah, my favorite action films remain the John Wick movies. John Wick's 1 through 4 are just peak masterclass in choreography, set piece design, how to have a good fucking time with action. I guess they really wanted Carl but didn't want to whitewash Kano? Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, man. Kano's already a white dude, though, no? Or am I crazy? Kano's a white Australian guy. So there's, like, no whitewashing. Unless, like, yeah, sometimes Mortal Kombat characters have interesting ethnicity. Yeah, originally from Australia. They have a more mixed ethnic makeup. But no, he's just a white Australian dude. Yeah. I know, you could, like, cast any white guy for Kano, but there's, like... a white guy who makes sense and a white guy who doesn't really make sense. John Wick's Twitch name would be... yeah, what a waste. Use any good books lately? Use any good books lately? Yeah, he's gonna, like... I don't know if you'd want to answer that question. Might use a book to do some interesting things to you. The third movie's anything to go by. Some people say Glenn Powell would do accurate recursive. I'll see it, but would accept it. True. I'd be honored if Glenn Powell were to play me, even though it would make 0 sense. Glenn Powell's just a Chad, man. I like Glenn Powell a lot. That guy's cool. Not sure how I feel, though, about him wanting to be a character, like Gustav or something. I think... was it he who said it? Like, he was being interviewed or someone was being interviewed. I think it was him. And he was obsessed with E33, so he knows ball. That's another cool thing about Glenn Powell. And he was like, I would love to be in the movie. I want to be Gustav. And I'm like, Glenn, you seem like an awesome dude, but I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, man. Like, there's only one man born for the role of Gustav, and that is Robert fucking Pattinson. Either Robert Pattinson, Robert Pattinson, if you can't get Charlie Cox, who voice acted him, because that's literally Charlie Cox. You know, and he's a great actor too, Daredevil. But yeah, Robert Pattinson, because just the resemblance of the pronunciation of Gustav. Gustav. Yeah, that's his Swedish name, right? Yeah, it is. It's also, I guess, a French name. That's an interesting name, isn't it? Like, that's some interesting roots. How would you, like, in Swedish, is that how you say it? Gustav? How would you say it in French, though? This is G-U-S. There's an E at the end. That's the difference. Yeah, like the French Gustav is like that, right? Let me see this. Gustav name origin. Yes, this is the French version. Okay, it's a French variation of the old Swedish and Germanic name. So yeah, it is originally Swedish and Germanic. Staff of the Geats? The Goths. Support of the Goths. Regal strength, protection, and leadership. Support of the Goths. Hey, that's cool. Now I like Gustav even more. I want to support my gothy mommies. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now. Moving on. Point is, I just like the name Gustav even more now. So hard to write out. I believe it. Wait, these guys have some special... Oh, no, you can steal from them to get the boomerang for Yuffie. That's what it is. From these enemies. Encountering with the bolt. You go, Aerith. Breath of the earth. Attack. Hell yeah. Now, I'm gonna break that shit, Cloud. Was that a sentence regarding goth mummies? Well, let's not. Streamer showed restraint, and I should too. Restraint is very important. Except for when Blade Beam is involved. Big damage. Come on, Cloud, get your new limit break already. Yeah, climb hazard. That's the one. Good old climb hazard. I cannot not think of our good buddy in the community, Climb Hazard Matt, whenever I see that limit break. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I'm stupid. Yeah, you already have both of them on already. Lowers defense and magic defense of 10%. Cool. I like how in this mod you can actually see the details, right? That's why I'm reading that. And now she has her new one too. Let's go. So now they just need to get kills. Oh yeah, Fury Brand fills everyone's limit gauge. That's what it does. Gustav, parry it. Nickname in high school was Goth Gustav? My man. That's probably my favorite of your high school nicknames. This has got some good old alliteration involved. Like Addy. You know me, I love my alliteration. I'm alliteration Addy according to Malik. Because I passed with Irritable Indian, now Addy again. So for Goth Gustav, dude, holy shit. In another timeline, I might be Swedish. And that might be my Twitch name. Because I just love alliterating. Die! Blah, 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 blah. We can't cross this. I was like, what? I can't actually cross it yet? No, we can't. We can't. Gotta go talk to that crazy old Mang in that crazy old cave. Does steal anything? Okay. Speed boost. Going fast. Alright. And if you're caught from behind, you just run. And you're no longer caught from behind. Shout at the soul for that tip once again. Atra Magica. Hey, give me all the good stuff. Reverse. There we go. I was like, how do I exit again? How do I exit my own vehicle? This is the earliest you hear the Medial music. Love it. Do you not know how the alliteration Addy name behooved us for so long, and Magic Malik comes on and names it first day literally? Yeah. I don't know how I evaded that for forever and ever until I didn't. That was such a 10 out of 10 call from Malik. Alliteration Addy. Yeah, that's another... In another timeline, that's my name, actually. But yeah, Addy again, man. That's just peak right there. And shout out to Kill for that one. Because, yeah, the story is, for those of you who don't know, I was inspired by his comment on one of my YouTube videos. Like, Tuzi and I saw... Well, Tuzi pointed it out first. Right? Like, I uploaded a video. I can't remember which one it was. It was like... I think it was my Metal Gear Solid 3 review or something. No. I'd already switched to Addy again by then. It was something else. Like, Death Stranding related or something like that. Back in... That was something. I can't remember. But in the comments, Kill goes... Well, hello, Addy again, right? And he continues his comment. And he said that because at the beginning of all my videos and streams, I'm like, it's me, Addy again. Like, it's Addy again, you know? And he combined it into like one. And then Tuesday saw it, is like, well, dude, I'm obsessed with this. This is amazing. What? I'm like, actually, yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. So that's what planted the seed for rebranding. Yeah, W kill. Absolutely. How are you kids doing snooping around in here? Damn day, there's some party or other that comes by here hoping it'll wake up and carry something. Also compulsive, my man. Thank you. Those are those sleeping noises from this guy. Those are the same sleeping noises Link is making. Let's see if I can clean this little thing off his head without waking him up. Nope. Impossible. Possible though. Hello. Here you go, little man. Got some treat dust on his forehead. Oh my god, now he's awake and we're still hearing sleeping noises. What? So they weren't coming from Link all along. Exposed. Recursive, you should participate in the tree tournament. I love that. Holy shit. Can't believe I didn't think of that either. You guys are just cooking with all these names. Tree tournament. Hell yeah. 36. The crazy thing is that this trader board I set up kind of recently. And we're already at like 36, 31, 27, 9, 8. Like you combine all of those. Oh my god, that's a lot. The real number is like double that probably. I had this for a while now. Oh yeah. Absolute hype at these names. For real. Crazy, man. Right outside and start raising hell by fighting 11 battles, this guy says. So the other thing I've got. Well, not today, punks. You just take both of them and leave me the hell alone so I can sleep, damn it. Mithril and Storming, he just gives them to you? That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. A new threat, he just gives you the Mithril that you need for Aerith's final limit break. You don't need to do a specific number of battles to get it. Because usually the thing is, you have to do a number of battles that's equal to like... I don't know, like the number of battles you've done needs to have 2 digits that are the exact same. So like 44, 55, 66, 77, like that. And then you talk to him and you get the Mithril. But now he just gives it to you. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love it. There's so many little things that the modders are like, yeah, let's just gloss over it. We know you've played the game before. You've played this game before. And they give him you dialogue. He's like, fuck it, man. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of all you gamers coming here and busting up my tempo, my frickin' beauty sleep. Just take this shit and get out. Brap. So needlessly convoluted to save my best girl. It's not to save her, but it's to get her final ultimate, like her final limit break. So the cool thing about original FF7 is like all the characters have like their final limit break. To get them, you basically, it's not just about grinding at that point, because up until then, right, to get to the final level 4, it's just about using enough of each limit break and getting enough kills. But for the actual final level 4 limit break, you have to do something very unique and specific for each character. So for Aerith here, for example, go to this weird thing with this dude in this cave, get enough battles done, get the Mithril, and then give it to this one guy, and then you get it. But you can't immediately use it. You still have to work your way up there to getting all the kills and stuff with the other ones. Yeah, it's interesting. And then with Cloud, you can get Omni Slash by completing the entirety of the battle arena at the Gold Saucer. Or the only other time he uses it, if you don't get it, is the very end of the game in the story in like one battle, where he finally kills Sephiroth, which is really cool. And so on and so forth. So, Maraur, hello, Traxum, the man, the myth, the soldier, first class. Ex-soldier. Trax him. How you doing, Trax? We back in the hood, but more of what's good with new threat. And I just had a big laugh realizing that a new threat, you don't have to do any of that bullshit for the mithril. He's like, just take this mithril and get the fuck out. So I'm trying to get Aerith's final limit break. And also, yeah, dude, I went ahead partway through the stream and I installed the mod you were talking about, the enhanced stock mod. It's actually really fire. No regrets. You're right. He's done it again. I think we can manipulate these guys, right? Like some kind of skill I can take? No, I lied. Let's beta these betas. Ow. Alright, be gone! Don't actually counter with lightning first. She countered with the lightning. Alright, hold up. Heal up, everyone! Okay. Let's head back to Hunon. There we go. Fury brand this bitch. Roar! Fury brand attack! Blow them mines, Bigby. Glad it worked out. I'm up at Bone Village myself. Let's go. Excited to play more of this, dude. This is like the furthest I've made it with new threat B. Okay, let's climb hazard. Climb hazard mad up in this bitch. Yeah, I'm enjoying every second, man. It's really, really fun to just feel like you're playing Final Fantasy VII again for the first time. And man, like the graphics are so good. The graphics are so good with all the mods. Like I was playing Legend of Dragoon for my birthday stream last time and I was going through that like modded. Because it's just about gotten its first batch of mods. And I cannot wait for a future where that game looks like Final Fantasy VII modded. Aye, damn you. And yeah, we're doing an Aerith only playthrough. Gonna keep her alive until the very end. Not leaving you this time, Aerith. Okay, speed this up. Dip, 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 dip. 3 gil! Oh my god! Son of a bitch! Remember, times are tough. Can probably afford. What do you guys think? Can you afford God of War on Steam for $3? So I was asking before, could I get God of War for $2? The $2 I have left is part of my Steam gift cards. Thanks to Jacob. Oh man, God of War is the game I want the most badly on Steam. Because I've been, as you guys know, I've been double dipping like crazy getting these games I already own yet again on Steam. Whilst using and abusing the Steam sales. And man, I cannot wait. I never see God of War on sale on Steam. It's crazy. I'm waiting for the day that God of War 2018 and Ragnarok get bundled and then discounted like the fucking twin pack for Remake and Rebirth. That was like probably my biggest steal recently on Steam. If they do that, holy shit, dude. Like, I already think Steam is really goated. Like, this past year or so has really opened my eyes to the Steam sales. But if that happens, oh my god. I'll personally drive over to Lord Gaben's house and be gay with Lord Gaben. I'm just gonna put that out there. So bummed I missed the birthday stream, but all good, man. The thought that counts, man. Thank you so much for wishing earlier and also just, you know, thinking of it. All good. You guys never have to ever be there. Never, ever. But really do appreciate you guys always just, when you do tune in, being as amazing as you guys are. Just also thinking of the streams. Always means the world. Alright, I'm gonna save that. Yeah, we can't do any more leveling right now. Where's my boogie? Where's my boogie at? What happened to my boogie? What the fuck? Excuse me? Does not look carefully enough? Is it out there somewhere? What? You see it from here? Yeah, open the world map more often. It is! Oh dear God. I didn't bring it with me on the ship. Well, how do you do that? Oh, I guess... Can you enter Junon in the buggy? What the fuck? I left my buggy in Africa! Alright, we're traveling back to Africa. Or the other continent. Hold up. Take me a couple business days. Just gotta put my car in this plane. Oh my God, for real. The Adiaga intensifies. Alright, dock already, damn you. Beep, 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 boop, boo. Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boo. Beep, 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 boop, boo. Fuck you, my buggy is back there outside of fucking Junon. I want my buggy back right now. Go suck a fuck you, asshole. You just wasted so much of my time. Alright. Fuck up out of here. Look at my buggy, bro. Giving mother base for real. Yeah, I love Junon. Junon. This is one of my favorite segments of FF7, when you're able to actually run around in the pre-rendered cutscenes. Barrett like fucking grabbing this guy by the neck? Oh, he's not okay. That's what I thought I saw. Alright, here you are, bitch. There we go. Oh my God. Is that all I did wrong? Just have to drive it in there? No, right? I think I did that last time too. Yeah. That was it. I can't believe it. My God. I think I might have gotten out of it and then went up. That was the only difference. I have to go into Junon in the vehicle. Obviously. I don't know why I got the hell out of it. I think some locations you have to. Yeah. Don't give me too much shit. Especially in vanilla, like all the locations you have to get out of that thing. Be able to go in. Like, you ain't driving that thing up those Cosmo rocks. Not getting in a Cosmo Canyon with that. I got my buggy. Make way for Cloud Strife. You fucking Shinra assholes. Make way for Cloudy Strife. I'm coming in my buggy, not in the way you might be thinking. Alright, here we go. Stand for the national anthem, literally. The national anthem of Midgar. Can't change my mind. Hey, we can see Bone Village up there. I love that. You can see so much. Junon, the place to grind for XP and limit breaks. Exactly. Junon grinding is fun. Nothing will ever top the North Cave grind, though, against the movers and the magic pots. Especially once you had Mega Elixir. Do the duplication glitch. I love how I consider, like that shit's been known for so long that so many, myself included, just considered the duplication glitch to be a part of the game. Like, just not even cheating. Okay, here we go. My God, now we have the buggy. Something stood all right. Oh my god, Air's almost dead. Non-canonically. This time. Not supposed to be dead at all this time. That's a good way to cheat the system without using any... Yeah, it's like... You're basically cheating without any external cheats, right? The other really fun grinding spot, or rather the best grinding spot, it's only fun if you like grinding, that I know of in Rebirth, is the Gungaga docks. Like, pro tip to anybody. I have a video too. If anyone ever is going back into Rebirth and is wondering like how you can grind all the materia, all the AP you need, especially for stuff like wind and MP absorb. I'm just gonna say this right now. If you're gonna do bonds of friendship, if you're gonna do what's it called? Rulers of the Outer Worlds. All right, and anyone who's done those, that will trigger PTSD. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. We'll suffer together in our PTSD right now. Anyone who's yet to go through those or is interested in those, just to say one thing: wind and MP absorb. All right, max those out, and max those out at the Gungaga docks. Like, just go do a one full crazy circle run through of that place. Keep reloading a checkpoint, and you'll get crazy amounts of AP. You just have to use Yuffie with Windstorm, and you will just grind AP out the wazoo. The combined materia are a bitch to max. They really are. They take a while. Like, the next time I play Rebirth, right, I'm gonna immediately start with leveling up MP absorb and wind. Because that way, like, if you max out MP absorb, you're just never going to run out of MP. You can, like, infinitely cast wind materia. And I think the thing is, you also link an HP somewhere, like, to something else. HP absorb's also incredibly important. I can't remember the full strat, but... like, the VOD where I finally beat that shit, I explained the strategy. So I'm going to probably just watch my own VOD when I do that again. Because I like, now that I have Remake and Rebirth on PC, I'm considering... Oh, God, man. I don't know, though, because for Rebirth, it's so fucking torturous. I'm actually considering just getting the achievements again. Oh, man. Gungaga Talks! Noted, Yuffie would win. Yeah, and... like, genuinely, if anyone ever is, like, going to be playing that part, like, if you want to do all the hard mode challenges, then, yeah, just let me know. I have, like, a video that I can link. That's an FU of endearment compulsory. I don't want to offend anyone. Yuffie can be busted. She's like the best character in Rebirth. Funnily, like, I didn't use her to beat Rulers of the Outer Worlds, which to me was the hardest challenge in the VR stuff. But I did use her to grind. Like, she was really good for grinding. If you meant it, I don't care, but thankfully you didn't, so now I care. We good. Addy, do a Rebirth on in December with me. Yeah, I'm planning on in December or January streaming through Remake and Rebirth. I might be traveling in December after a very long time. My first time ever traveling in all the years I've streamed. I've not been in a... But what's crazy is I've not been on a plane since before I started streaming, which was like back in 2019. So this might be my first time actually getting on a plane and traveling. So I might be away for a little bit, but when I come back, oh man, I'm definitely going to be firing up Remake and Rebirth. It's crazy. I've never, like, taken a break from streaming. Like, I have taken small breaks. Like, 4 years ago, my brother, you know, he went for, like, an ACL surgery. So I just wanted to help, like, the fam out and taking care of him and stuff. So I took a small break for that, but it wasn't, like... I wasn't totally away from streaming, I don't think. You know, I was, like, still jumping in every now and again. But in terms of, like, okay, I'm going to be just gone. Like Shibby, for example, he went traveling. I've never done that. Yeah, way too long, man. Way too long. It's about to be, like, 10 years. Almost a whole decade. Alright, we gotta go this way. Time for the Planetary Protector. Oh my god, who's this fucker? How about these crazy sand freaks? How about this enemy in general? It's a cool-ass guy. All opponents. Harpy. Okay, let's use Big God. Protect us, Aerith, while we work our mojo. Let's see this bullshit he's got. Couldn't steal. Shit. Poison Storm. Oh dear. Can we manipulate him? That'll be fucking horny. A little too horny. That's why we can't. So we have Cure 2 now. That's cool. Cure 1. No, that's gonna reflect. Yeah, I was gonna heal him. Ah! 3 times! It's okay, we haven't really done anything yet. Not that tough. Can steal anything. That's fine. 206. Get to that bitch. Has like 3 heads. Well, I didn't go for all of them. Shouldn't matter. I swear to God, he has some move that we can snag. I just know it in my heart and in my soul. Sense his ass. How you feel about it though, Addy? Traveling freaks me out. I sometimes love it though, but sometimes scary. I do not like traveling. I hate traveling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the biggest hermit imaginable. Ah, Aqualung. Let's go. That's what we can get from this guy. Beautiful. Still can steal. Oh shit. Okay. Get up, Edisu. Weak to holy, are we? We have that. Yeah, just a thing. Don't we? Bolt plume. The shrapnel. I gotta like organize this crap. Okay, whatever. How about you? Ooh, big. Out of MP! Oh, and Cloud's dead. Get that MP out of suit. This motherfucker's gonna be tough bitch to take down. At this point, at least. Let's get Cloud back. Barret still has Reflect up, right? Or maybe not. Either way, I'm gonna do... Dugga do. Front row. Get some MP. He's already dead again? Cloud, you wimp. I have to run away. Can't use L5 suicide. That's not happening. The hell's all this? Alright, Barret, get the fuck out of there! Barret, run! Oh, guys, finish the battle, though! If you want to keep Aqualung. I believe. Barret, I believe. You absolute fucking... Oh, God! I was gonna say unit. He's not much of a unit. Barret, you brought shame. Brought shame to our clan. I gotta lock in for the next one. I'm gonna fight him again and get Aqualung. Forgot we can get that from that guy. Shit. How long ago was this? Okay, also arrange all of this. Oh. Before or after we got the mithril, brother? Did I not, like... Oh, God. When was the last time I saved? Was this, like, right after coming back? Was it right after coming back? I think so. I think so. Okay. Okay, just give me one sec, actually. Let me disable that. Disable battles. Let's go straight to the comm traveler. Not the comm traveler, the frickin' blacksmith in the middle of nowhere. Whatever his name is. Give him the mithril. If I have it, just to see if we do. See if we do have it. No one's here. I guess we can't do this now. Alright, let me catch up. Yeah, we gotta do this later on in the game. Can get the mithril now, but we can't give it to him now. Yeah, we gotta like talk to this dude when we're looking for the key to the temple. He's gonna return in his timeline. Got pushed up, then he'd let us know in his Discord, so he said he'll stream when he can. So yeah, oh, okay, I see it. So yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, for Shibby. And check out some museums, check out some parks, have some drinks. Oh yeah, you love traveling? You want to go to Montreal this summer for a couple days? Hell yeah, man. I've been to Montreal. I went there in 2016. That was fun. The food was awesome too. Food was really fun. I had like the best poutine I've ever had in Montreal. I'm not gonna lie. Montreal is UBHQ, right? I think so. Put on their nameplate, Alex, and earn the baboon name. It is. Rip their their co-founder died today or yesterday in a plane crash. That was crazy, dog. Like, was it a helicopter crash actually? Something like that. There's the Ubisoft Toronto. Yeah, a lot of my classmates went to Ubisoft Toronto after they graduated. Like quite a few internships and stuff too while I was like studying game design over there. Okay, we're backing up. Back up this bitch. Yeah, like any day of the week I would prefer to just stay at home, right? I elect to live a simple life. The most traveling I want to do is around my neighborhood every afternoon, and that's about it. But if I had to like actually travel, it wouldn't be like, I'd prefer not to leave the country, you know? I prefer to like go on, you know, there's like hop on a train, kind of explore around a little bit. Not talking walking for like hours. Yeah, you just want to vibe. Did Sandfall manage to snag any of your mates, and would you work for Sandfall? I would love to work for Sandfall. Holy shit. I don't think they did, but I don't think they did snag any of my mates. But that would be amazing if they did. That would be amazing if they contacted me. For whatever reason. And we're just talking about like, you know, La La Land dream scenario, because I have nothing to do with game dev anymore. That is a chapter of my life. That is a chapter that I have already read. And is far in the past in these pages. Not gonna lie though, traveling is nice. I don't much, but whenever I did, I enjoyed it. That's good. Went to Portugal and Paris a few years ago for TwitchCon, and just a 2-week vacay in general was a fun solo trip. Nice, you went solo. Solo is super easy, no stress, no worrying about anyone else. But it was fun to have a friend there, for sure. Yeah. I don't think I've ever traveled solo. I've always been with my fam, or like one other person from my fam. Solo travel is cortisol maxing. Damn, Alex. Yeah, I'm like someone who prefers to just go it alone usually. Like I like stick to myself a lot. Very introverted. I'm like not very social, teamy type person, but you know, for certain things, you feel a little bit more comfortable having someone with you for sure. Like, I don't know, like if I were to travel, I think I'd want to go with somebody, but it would have to be someone who I'm like just comfortable around, just, you know, isn't like high maintenance, whatever you want to call it. Like, doesn't feel like you're sapping too much of your energy being around that person. It's just like, you know, your freaking bestie or something, or like a family member, like just one of them. Not too many people. I would never do like my brother he's a super social extroverted person. When he was growing up, right, he would go on all these trips with his friends. And he loved that shit. I'm in a totally different world, man. I would never do that, personally. Got drunk at 3 a.m. in Paris, walked down a street with no headlights, got lost, had to ring a bell and get interviewed to get let back into my hotel. That's fucking crazy. My flight from Paris to Lisbon got delayed by 20 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, that's too much for me, man. Like that. That ain't for me. But hey, I respect it. You made it through. You made it through to the other side. Where are my battles at? Where are my buttholes? Let's do this. You fight the same Chimera again. There he is. Alright, this time, you're fucking toast. Take half his health off if we can. Ooh, Atomic Scissor. Okay, we got a weapon for Barrett. Okay, he's, as usual, immune to gravity, like 90% of other enemies. Let's defend to try and get Cross Slash. Poison Storm, oh god. Okay, wait. Barrett, just heal everybody. Please, for the love of God. Barrett, ice his balls. That does not do a whole lot. He does not really do a whole lot. Okay, here we go. Ice, death blow. Not a lot, not nice. Beta on him. Hope we get Aqua Lung. That's what I'm looking for. 300 damage. This guy does not want to play ball. Okay, countering with Bolt. It's sense to get an idea of his HP. 2,000. Yeah, holy is not what we got. Not at the moment. So the moment he gives us Aqua Lung, though, I'm willing to just decimate his ass with like a holy throwable if we have it, which I don't think we do. Defense, magic defense by 1. Okay, good. Use that. Inflict slow. This might be good. Like slow on his ass. Fire and ice. All right. Here that comes. Daga-daga-daga-doo. Yeah, you're gonna just go attack him. I'm gonna do a big guard, but it's like, oh, the fucking wall or reflect is gonna make this scary. I'm gonna take less damage. I also get Aqua Lung. Wee 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 wee. Okay, good. Mess his ass up. Ignores defense. Let's do laser. That's gonna be good. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna steal. He countered with that shit. Oh man. Hey, Cloud has this. Use Aqua Lung, damn you. Use it. Alright, fuck you. Hope he's off the end of him. That probably won't be. Yeah, it's fine. We got a lot of HP. Working with a lot of HP here. Okay, I'm gonna like... Can I go for an attack? Steal, but don't block, so you don't counter. Breath of the Earth. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Fuck! Use your thing! Do the move! Do the move, damn you! Give me Waltha. I'll attack you for some MP. Blu-ray's 20 years old today. I saw that. I saw that. That's cool. Insert Matt Damon aging meme from Saving Private Ryan. There we go. That's the magic right there. That's the mojo. That's the moho. Oh, moho. Mind the blow. Perfect. Perfect. That all worked out perfectly. Did I mention that all worked out perfectly? Worked out perfectly. My man. First ever movie to be released on Blu-ray was Hitch, the comedy with Will Smith. Really? That's cool. That's cool. Then we got Hammer Blow. A Will Smith movie was the first Blu-ray film. It was horrible, super low bitrate. It was basically a DVD transfer into 1080. It was so ass. I mean, I'm not surprised. When you mentioned Will Smith, and I'm like, at least one thing from that has to be mid. Mid to bad. Let me see if I missed anything here. Trip shenanigans. Interesting weekend. Interesting weekend. Steal as well as combining with quad cut is a good way to give you 4 chances to steal an item. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, if you do command counter steal and quadruple cut, right? Or no? Yeah, just quadruple cut would steal, and then like Cloud would counter with that and try and steal 4 times. Especially if it's like Mug, I guess. Nobody get my lighters. Nobody got my lighters, damn it. Alright. Let's see. Save there. Blu-ray and Will Smith was not words I would have pieced together this year. Horrible. Oh, God. Horrible. Recently saw something with Will Smith. What was it? Oh, bro, After Earth. Holy shit. So bad. But we just wanted to like go out of our way to watch something bad and laugh. And thankfully it was a fun bad movie. This shit was really funny. Yeah, Battlefield Earth. I added that to my watch list. Nee beep 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 boo. Oh yeah, these Dragoons. I remember them in Rebirth as well. Gaki Gandhi. Gandu. That's how you say asshole in Hindi. Alright, I'm gonna do MP Absorb here. I want that. It's a lot. That do be a lot. Can't steal nothing. I like how she literally just like twirls her rod and gets all that MP. Let's go manipulate. Ooh, that works. That works. I see. I remember being able to do that for that enemy. What you got? Oh, you're a big old softy, huh? Stone Stare, Flinty Gaze. This is a gamble here. I don't know which one of these we're able to steal. Flinty Gaze. Let's try that first. Because if that doesn't work, at least we won't be stoned. That's how it'd be around here. Okay. Oh, he can't do it because he has no MP. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. This is a really funny situation to be in because we absorbed all their MP and now they can't do their attacks to teach them to us, brother. The comedy writes itself. The comedy writes itself. God damn it. I'm gonna stick this up your ass. Because I'm pissed. I'll light your ass up. They literally can't do anything with an MP. That's crazy. Like, Aerith just annihilated these guys. Just absolutely castrated them. Nothing they can do. Alright, I want to get into another fight with them, though. When you can manipulate, you can get an ability. That's how it goes. Hello? The fuck are the bad guys at? Did I disable battles? I did, somehow. I don't know how. Who's this big asshole? See what he's got. Hi, Potion. Hello. Hello, Potion. Hello. Water, wind. Let's do it. Fuck out of here. And take my new ability for a spin. Kinda does damage. But hey, that's just my opinion. Buddhist? More of these guys? Are we serious? Come on now. Ooh, that works. Okay, I'm gonna manipulate that bitch. Grand punch. Grandpa punch. I'm gonna do cure too. And I'm gonna grandly punch Aerith with grand proportions. Not stab. That's how you kill Aerith. Hey, this is a non-canon run. Oh, she can't learn it. God damn it. Bitch. Let's fuck that guy up. Fill them limit gauges, Edisu. This man can't teach us nothing. Grand Punch is BFF here. Yeah. Fire to the gills, baby. No, I heals him, you bitch. No. Or you'll die for that. We'll pay for what you've done. Raw. Hammer blow inflicts KO. Damn, boy. It's crazy, Big B. Yeah, kill his ass. Hammer blow attack. He just punches him out of the fucking arena. Based Barrett? Question mark. All right, light him up. All that MP. All that juicy MP. Oh god. That does not give a shit about physical damage. Bio attack? I don't know why I did that. Still a lot of damage. There's that. Here we go. Laser attack! You didn't die already, man. Fire leveled up. Is that Michael? Because he'd be bubbling all over the place? 10 out of 10. Yeah. Weren't enough hee-hees, man, so I don't know. Or Michael, he would have gone hee-hee when he died. While grabbing his crotch. He would have taught us that ability too, but these guys do not like to teach you abilities. Hate to see it. Man, I want to like fight those little Giga thingies or whatever they were called. Giga Gandhis. Giga Gondus. They have the frickin' things. The stony stoners. Oh lord, they come. Not these assholes. The hell out of your team. Come on. Come on. Don't let them kill you on the way out. Oh my god. Do all this. Boom, boom, boom. Michael Bublé? Michael Bublé. Not sure I'm familiar. Who be Michael Bublé? Who is Joe? That was like a Bubbles joke. Like Bubbles the chimp. Alright, let's go into the woods. Ah, here they are. Oh god, they're gonna try and turn us into frogs. Fuck. We gotta hurry. No. It didn't work on him, thankfully. Are we just all immune to frog? I mean, hey, shit, I'm not complaining. Listen. I ain't complaining about that. Attack this guy. Oh my god, 25 MP. Okay, here's the frog song. Frog jab doesn't transform you. That does. Oh god, okay. Flinty gaze, what does that do? Can we learn it? We can't learn it. Oh fuck. Please don't turn more of us into frogs. Turn Aerith into a frog. I'll tell you what. Turn her into a frog. You really want. Might teach her how to use that spell. Okay, hold on. Stone gaze? This is a gamble. I don't know if Aerith can learn this. Oh, that worked. Okay, at least there's a countdown. Thank God. Thank God there's a countdown. Oh, man. Alright, let's cure all these statuses. Jesus, thank God we had this move. We didn't learn the ability, but there's a countdown at least. Alright. Claw them little beaches. Again, of course. Fuck you. Die, frogs! Let's laser this bitch. Manipulate him again, Barret. Don't let him fight us. Do not. Did she learn Frog Song? Yes, she did. There we go. I swear I remember being able to learn that, and we can. That's sick. Recursive, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get a cracked way. Factual. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta crack their faces. So we gotta do around here. Wait. Dude, come. There we go. Oh, now they're no. Why did I hit that guy? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. Totally flubbed that. Made a mistake. Okay. Do this. Manipulate. Oh my god. And now we can't cast it. Yep, we're fucked. Snap Barret out of this. Hurry up, Barret. Oh man. Okay, good. 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 Very good. Let's do what you do best, Aerith. Hit that guy. Claw this other frog. Die! Already. Okay. Cure mini frog. Defend. Let's go Stone Stare on Self. That's gonna be funny. Oh, his MP's depleted, so there's nothing he can do. Literally nothing he can do. He just clawed himself to death. That's amazing. Okay. Now we have Frog Song. Hell yeah. Alright, save here. Beautiful. Yo, Indians, how are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What's good in the hood? Think some more FF7 new threat tonight. Okay, can I get out of my buggy, please? Trying to get out of my buggy in FF7 new threat tonight. Alright. No Turks this time, huh? At the crossroads? Oh, probably, yeah. We just haven't really walked up far enough. That's where you see the shit going down with Scarlet. Playing some Lords of the Fallen? Nice. I still gotta play that one, and there's a sequel coming out too, right? That's cool. Gonna catch up on all my Souls likes. Really want to play Neo 3. Eventually Mortal Shell 2 when that's out. Really enjoyed the first Mortal Shell years ago. Yeah, how are you liking Lords of the Fallen, man? I remember like they really revamped that game. Because it wasn't too hot when it came out. Major Bloodborne vibes? Hell yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne's like my second favorite game of all time, so... I'll take any game I can get my hands on that gives me even an iota of the Bloodborne experience. Ooh, we already get added cut here? That's crazy. You get added cut this early in the mod? Let's see. I like that would restore? No. I'm fire. Are we doubling time? We double growing time here. What else happening, Cloud? Gotta be something better. Throw. Oh yeah, we have throw. I forgot about that. Cover, counter attack. Good, kind of just started. Okay, nice. Something crazy like 75 updates. That's nuts. Yeah, I remember they like massively overhauled that game. They did. Really interesting. Very interesting. That cut's not bad. I'm just trying to think of good material to pair this with. Added cut with Aerith could be cool with Wiser Staff. Like she attacks once and steals MP. That's a pretty cool combo. But what will we use that with? Lightning? Magic counter is good enough there. Revive, heal. Yeah, maybe instead of ice with Barret. Or no, heal, I mean. Let's try this out. Added cut and ice. But you won't be able to shoot everybody, right? Okay, that's fine then. Go. Keep heal there. Heal's worth leveling up. Izuna's good. Yeah, 75 is nuts. What the hell? Oh my god, what in the hell? Speaking of hell, what in the hell? I forgot about this enemy entirely. Jesus, man. Zach must have loved writing these things as a kid. Didn't steal anything. Should be the first two Neos? I did, yeah. I played Neo 1 when it came out. All those years ago. Then Neo 2, I streamed it when it came out back in like, it was like 2020. I really, really like Neo 2. That was a great game. So I'm looking forward to the third one. Like, haven't really seen a whole lot on it, but I just know I really like the first two, so. You beat Neo 2, 1 and 3 weren't your cup. Yeah, I remember you were saying 3 wasn't, you weren't too big on. But, yeah, 1, like, to me, the reason Neo 2 was a lot more fun was because it was way more customizable, right? Like, 1, you're kind of locked into playing a very specific character. And, like, you do have a good degree of customization and stuff, but I don't know, I feel like 2 gives you a lot more free reign in general, from what I remember of the game. The big problem I have across both games, though, in general, and this is like a problem with Team Ninja games, in my opinion, is the loot spamming can get really overwhelming. Like, there's a lot to kind of, you know, manage in your inventory, and it can get a bit much. Even like Stranger of Paradise had that problem, which is another game by Team Ninja, which I highly recommend. If you guys like Final Fantasy and the Neo combat, oh my god, like, you gotta play Stranger of Paradise. You thought 2 was really hard? It was challenging, yeah. It was really challenging at certain points. Oh, shit. Do that. I could do this. Can you learn anything from this Jeeper Creeper? Hated one's jump scares and gotcha moments. I didn't dislike anything else. Yeah, 1 had some, like, fucking terrifying enemies in terms of difficulty, I remember. I think maybe even 2, like, they might have had the same enemy, that one giant, you know, Oni baby demon thing with the long tongue. God, I hated those guys. Might have been mimics, I can't remember. Something like that. Never heard of that game? Oh, dude, you gotta look into it. The story isn't anything to write home about, but basically the idea of that game is it's a prequel to the first Final Fantasy. It's called Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Exactly, Neo X Final Fantasy. And if you like the job system in the Final Fantasy games, it's basically that. It incorporates the job system. You can change your character's job on the fly, and it's got real-time combat like Neo, and you like switch up the equipment and the abilities and stuff that the character has based on the job you have for the characters. If you're like Dragoon, obviously you'll like have the lances, you'll jump up and down, and so on and so forth. I actually want to jump back into that. I streamed that, like, again, kind of back when it came out in 2022. Damn. But I never played the DLCs. The DLCs are really were supposed to be really good. Kind of want to run those at some point. And it has co-op as well, so if you've got a buddy, you can always co-op that game. All right, die, frog. Enough out of you. Enough out of these amphibians around town. Again, my favorite thing about playing these kind of games, like, the most innocuous enemies, right? The enemies who look like the least threatening, those are always the most terrifying things to me IRL. Like rats, frogs, ants. It's like little tiny critters. Alright, we are now officially in Zach's hometown. Which again, interesting. No Turk battle here. Don't see Reno or Rude. No matter how much I pray, it won't bring our grandson back. Reactor explosion took my husband. Rip goo goo gaga. It's so much more tragic in the OG, isn't it? And Rebirth is way more jaunty, over the top. They got this lovely African-inspired music with the chanting playing in the background. It's really, really lovely to go through. Really, I kind of have no preference. Gungaga is an area I didn't mind in Rebirth, like overall, so far. Or not so far, just overall, I much prefer the original to the remakes. I think the remakes are beautiful. But, and especially, like, now this is my first playthrough of FF7 after, like, post-Rebirth. You know, I'm kind of just going through this again and, yeah, confirming that for sure I still prefer the OG to the remake games. And in some areas it's clearer than others. Like, for example, when we went through Corel, the whole Corel Gold Saucer segment, I much prefer the OG. Nibelheim for sure. But Gungaga, like, I think is on par for sure in Rebirth with the original. I like what they did with it. I like all the Crisis Core fan service, so I'm definitely biased there. Navigating it was a bitch though, but there's nothing to compare that with the original. The original didn't even really have any levels here besides the village. It's like a dirt path and that's it, you're there. Simple, you know, simple yet effective. And Rebirth is obviously a big open world game, so they have to like really expand and give you things to do in the jungles. So in its own unique case, they could have done a bit of a better job with how it's designed in terms of how the player navigates it, but you know, in terms of aesthetics, music vibes, all of that, it's great. Is gonna be looking forward to the job system in Revelations. I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that I'm taking my favorite aspect, or one of my favorite aspects of Final Fantasy gameplay, and incorporating it into my favorite Final Fantasy game is a godsend. It's so sick. Like FF7 X job system is sick. That elevator dungeon again. Which elevator dungeon? Elevator dungeon. Elevator dungeon. There are quite a few. We have to be more specific. Ruin reactor. The cursive. Hey! The first treat from the man, the myth. The treat cursive. Look at that. He's now chosen to rise the ranks on the treater board. Here you go, little man. The one and only McCursive. The treat cursive. That's what they called him in high school. Remember that, Link. It's important lore. Important lore knowledge. Alright. You're to shop. What you got? Let's buy 3 of these. 2 of those. It's all good. Echo drops. Oh, okay. No, I have tons of these. We had 7. We had a ton of cornucopias. The frogs way too goddamn much. Love that little bugger. Yeah, this man is just designed. He's been game designed to be loved. Important McKnowledge. McKnowledge, I love that. I would order that from McDonald's. There's a fallout in the area after the blast. Some died of Mako poisoning. Makoko. Makoko mikoko. Alright. Here we are. Y'all travelers? Hey, wait. That glow in your eye. Were you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. I have no idea who that guy is. It's been so long since we last heard from him. He left Gungaga saying he didn't want to live in the country. Last we heard, he joined Soldier and made it to first class. You must have known him. I remember. Zack, but Aerith does. Young lady, do you know him? Wrote to us a couple of years ago, saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? I'm so sorry, I need to go. Aerith? I can't believe Zack's parents pulled a 6-7. But knowing Zack, I mean, I'm not surprised. Zack would love that shit. Just runs in the family. The forest. This is the forest place? Yeah, Gungaga. Yeah. The good old jungle biome. The jungle place. Jungle area. The jungly jungle area. Come to think of it, we're not so different, you and I. Should I say, I'm a compulsive gamer. Oh, damn. Looks like if you guys did the fusion dance from DBZ, it'd become McCompulsive. Also forgot to have Tifa in the party for this moment. It's all good. It's some cool story stuff. But I mean, we've seen it tons of times. Yeah, the whole thing with Tifa and Aerith running out, not wanting to talk about Zack, and then Tifa knowing Zack is a Nibelheim. It's a good moment. That's the thing I love about Final Fantasy VII, is that there are all these secrets depending on who you have in your party. But yeah, if you guys are going through this game for the first time, all I'm going to say is make sure you have Aerith and Tifa in your party for this scene. It's peak. But yeah, Tifa and I, we're not married on this playthrough. my heart and soul belongs to the one and only Aerith. This is so awesome for entertaining the shenanigans. Man, I am a shenanigan. Lock, confused. I think Aerith's remembering Zack hits harder for her. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, the whole thing is basically that she... Like, the thing I like about Final Fantasy VII is, like, you could ask the questions of, like, okay, why didn't Aerith talk about Zack? Why didn't Tifa reveal what actually happened? It seems like a plot hole, but it's really not. Like, if you look at the characters, it makes complete sense, because Tifa's whole thing is that she's worried that her memory and recollection of the events might be wrong because Cloud remembers everything that happened in the Nibelheim incident 5 years ago with perfect accuracy, even though he shouldn't know that stuff. So Tifa wonders, wait, what if I'm mistaken and Cloud actually was there? Right, hold on, like, I don't know if I want to talk about this. This is worrying. And I don't want to break him or whatever. Like, she doesn't want to lose Cloud. And then you have... So she doesn't talk about Zack. And then you have Aerith, who, it's too hard for her to just talk about him. She has no idea Cloud has any relation to Zack. And Zack up and vanished for the mission that he was supposed to return from, and he didn't. And she knows deep down that he's dead. That's why it's really tough for her to, like, face the truth, because she can sense when folks have joined the live stream, aka died. So yeah, it's really like a sad cocktail of character traits that cause Cloud to just not learn the truth early on, right? Which leads to a lot of bullshit happening later on. And that's mainly Tifa's flaw, right? Because everyone has a flaw in this game, and Tifa's flaw is her anxiety, withholding information because she doesn't want to lose Cloud. Even though it's to his detriment, she withholds that information. It's so good, man. I love these characters. Stupid sexy shenanigans. Tifa knows a little bit of Zack. Yeah, she basically knows him. But the thing I like a lot, and Rebirth expands on it, her thing is that even though she knows him, because Cloud shares his version of the events at Nibelheim, she's like, wait, what if he's right? What if I'm wrong? And what if Zack never was really there? Even though I know he was. Like, it's all this... She basically is like a #1 victim of gaslighting. Like, Cloud gaslights the shit out of her unintentionally. That's the whole thing with Tifa. Mystify. Wait, this is new. Was this in vanilla FF7? I don't remember Mystify. Auto Berserk. Oh, that's good. Like, sometimes. Block Mini Frog, resist wind. Kuraudo gaslights both himself and Tifa. Truly a master lighter. Literally. 30. I actually like... I like this. I like me. Resist wind and Mini Frog. Oh, but Strength 30 and Luck 35 is really good. Auto Berserk is kind of concerning. We could, like, immediately fix that, though. Yeah, Mystify. What does that do again? I completely forgot about Materia. Yo! Gonna call it a night. Have fun, Eddie, and chatters will do, Compulsive. Thank you, my good sir, for being here. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, it was in FF7. Dang. Oh, like Confuse. Yeah, that stuff. Confuse, Berserk. Yeah. It's coming back to me. Yeah, I'll buy one so we have one at least. I'll save money. I don't want to buy any of these accessories right now. Let's go up. Let's go to this guy who looks like Zack. Oh yeah, wait. They expanded on this dude in Rebirth. I remember, like, yeah, Gungago was actually so fun in Rebirth because there were a lot of really cool side quests, and one of them was like, you basically you hang out with this dude and do quests for him. This guy who's like friends with Zack. It's your story. Been a while since the explosion, but you can still find the pieces it left all over town. And yeah, this guy was a dude who was friends with Zack. He was like, you go to his like little training area or something. I'm excited to play Rebirth again. It's been too long. I'm forgetting certain things. Diamond pin, own 2. We have these. We have them. I have an atomic skizzer as well for Barret, but I'm not equipping it. Toggles frog. Toggles, what does that mean? Like it inflicts mini and frog? These are new items, by the way. Molotov, we have 5. Fuck it, buy one of each. Check out the rundown reactor. I will, yeah. I haven't yet, but I am going to. It's interesting what they change here for new threat. You don't run into the Turks on the way to Gungaga. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, let's go see what's different over there. If they have Titan materia this time, we'll see. Aerith. What a shock. Didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Did I tell you? He's my first boyfriend. Zack, soldier first class. Same as Cloud. Strange. Aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. That's alright. It's all in the past now. He's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. Went out on a job. Never came back. Loved women. Real ladies man. Wonder what happened to him. Hey, what's wrong? Jealous, envious. I wonder what improves our affinity with her. Saying poor guy or being jealous? So she knows that we are into her. I'll just do this. Are you jealous? Are you, Cloud? Are you? Are you sure about that? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. They're doing an Aerith playthrough this time. Don't expect me to let you off the hook so easily next time. Let's go, Cloud. It's crazy how she gives you so much critical information about Zack that you would miss out on if you didn't have her in your party. Like, imagine playing FF7 for the first time. You would actually be kind of confused about a lot of things. It'd be a very confusing game. This is Gungaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. I got a white M phone, by the way. For good old cat shit. Need a room? Give me 1 second, sir. I'm gonna open that. That X potion, that's what I need. And yeah, sure, I'll take a nap. How much? 80 bucks? Alright, not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. But let us run out. Another town destroyed by Shinra. Built the reactor fast to save money and abandoned it when it blew. You saw him. Always the folks who got nothing that ended up losing everything. Nobody got time to care about them. As long as they live in off Shinra's power. That's just the way of the world now. But I can't let things be. That's why I formed Avalanche to fight back. Give people some hope. Yo, Cloud. After Sephiroth, there's still Shinra. He gonna need you for the fight. You got it. Not interested. Should we just be a dick to everyone except Aerith? I'll be like, you got it. Maybe Aerith's watching, you never know. Thanks, man. Sure have changed. We gonna do this. Ain't no way Shinra gonna ruin this planet with us around. My man. Okay. Let's go check out the reactor. Avalanche, would you say? Simon Dogs. Dang. That's like asking me to pick my favorite child. They should definitely cross over. They have similar ideals. I'm gonna take the system down and do things their own way. All in an effort to save the world. But at a price that may be too high. Here we go. Beta attack! Raw! Roll up attack. Alright, gonna get all that. Let's skedaddle out. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Shit! Oh, this guy's so toast. This guy's toe-assed. Boink. Off to the reactor we go. The Goo Goo Gaga reactor. Here's Triceratops. Y'all remember before Rebirth came out, everyone thought this was going to be like the big Hell House boss, but they never did that. This enemy's actually rather quite small and forgettable in Rebirth. But it's so iconic and imposing in the original. That's not to say the enemies weren't cool in Rebirth. There were some awesome enemies, but oh man. This thing is just, damn, this thing really stands out. For the reason why, man, the OG will forever have my heart and soul, right? Forever be my one and only. So many iconic things about it that just, you know, can't be topped. It simply can't. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Steal. Bop. Nothing to steal. Can we manipulate him? We can't. I swear he has some kind of move that we can snag. Here we go, laser attack. Bruh. Defend yourself, Cloud. Defend, Cloudo. Counter, Adisu. Counter. Nice. Level 25. Oh my god. Against Bolt and Holy. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Level 5 suicide, bitch. Yeah. Oh my god. It fucked him up. You'll see that. My first time actually getting value out of the level 5 suicide. That feels good. That feels good, man. A ruined reactor. Alright, time to hide. Shinra soldiers. Oh shit, it's all different. Yeah. Won't find any materia in that junky old reactor. Mr. Contact was right. They really were heading this way. Oh my god, so it's the opposite. This time we're not spying on them. We're not eavesdropping. They get the drop on us, so now they're gonna we're gonna fight or something. Leave the rest to us. My Turks will... Oh, please. You had your chance. Like to test the new weapon. So this is actually a lot more like Rebirth, because there's a big fight involving Scarlet here. With Hojo gone, my department has been getting a bigger share of the company's budget. I envy them. Mechanized weapons are the future. That stupid Heidegger can barely lead these incompetent troops of his. Oh, sorry. Forgot Heidegger was your boss. Send in the new machine. Yes, ma'am. Good old son. Something's coming! Here we go. Oh my god, what the hell? And they play the weapon attacking theme? Already kind of hit us. This thing is already very angry. What? Okay, here's some new stuff. New threat, new stuff. Lich GT back row. Oh my goodness. 4,800 weak against Ice and Bolt and Holy. That's a lot of things. Dear God. Alright, we'll Blade Beam. And get a couple of these assholes here. Cure 2. Nice! Get them grunts. Them grunty grunts. Let's go base 70 on the big boy. Rah! Hammer blow! Not bad, not bad. Is there anything we can snag? Bolt counter, baby! That's what we're gonna need for the big boy. Blood sword, oh god, bro thinks he's Steiner from FF9. Oh, he has something. He has something. Okay. Let's get some MP here. Fuck that guy up. If we may. Keep on stealing on, Cloudy. Oh, he's charging something. Okay, hang on. E-skill. First elegy. Is that something I can learn? That's not something I can learn. He tries to steal twice. Tiger Fang. Nice, it worked. Fury brand. All right. Get them limits charged, boys. Time to end this. Wood. Confused Berserk. Oh, God. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Do your thing, Bigby. Right, that. Climb hazard. Get in there, Crowdo. Raw. Cut through. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh shit, what does it say his weakness was? Ice? No, lightning, I remember. But I'll help Adasu out here. Water, wind, non-elemental. Fire, poison. He's beta anyway, wait. Even better, water, wind. Overload those internals. The power of ice. Icy Wolfa. Oh, she's... Oh, she's still countering with steel. Yeah, counter with a bolt. That's big damage. 1345. Gonna heal here for now. Keep on icing on, Bigby. Ka-ching! Here we go. And with another Bigby. One Bigby which is Barrett, and another Bigby which is Bolt. Big Barrett and Big Bolt. What's he doing now? There's a really cool enemy they designed here. New threat. Okay. Hi again. Do you think this mod is good for a first-time player? What's up, Thrick? I tried the new FF7 remake, but didn't like how they did their action combat. Yeah, I would say that if you've played Final Fantasy VII before, this is a great way to experience the game again. Because it feels like you're playing FF7 for the first time again with a new threat. It's the same game, except they remixed the bosses. You have the option of changing up the story if you want. If you go Route B in the mod. They gave you skill points, so you can actually, you know, up your character's attributes like a more modern RPG. And a couple of the goodies here, like they introduced new materia and stuff. So it's really cool. It's a fun way to re-experience the game if you're a big FF7 fan. Like, this is my first time properly going through this mod, because I've played FF7 a ton of the past. It's my favorite game. So yeah, it's basically just same thing. Turn-based, all of that. They just add a couple things here and there, and also some quality of life things to just spice up the experience, make it a little bit better. I haven't played FF7 through before, never got really far. Well, you know some of the story. Oh, okay, don't play New Threat then. Play modded if you'd like. Definitely install some texture mods and stuff if you want, but I would say for a first-time playthrough, you know, don't do what I'm doing, because this is basically designed for if you've played the game before. New Threat. But otherwise, like aesthetic mods, for sure, go for it. I think that's actually a great way to get new people who've not played Final Fantasy VII into the game, so it looks a little bit more... It looks and feels a bit more modern, right? Gotcha, thank you. No worries, man. Anytime. You only know some of the story. Yeah, it's amazing. This is my favorite game ever. I can play it any number of times. And I totally get the thing about not being able to get into the remakes. I don't mind them. I like them. I think they did a great job with the action and bullet time stuff, but I'll always personally prefer, you know, the original. Received Titan materia. Looks like they ran. Okay, so we still get Titan from here. So Shinra's stepping up their weapons development. Better watch our step from here on out. Okay. Oh. Let's heal up here. I like action games. When I tried the remake, I found myself missing turn-based. That's fair. Yeah, and we were having this conversation last time too, with Astral, when I was playing Legend of Dragoon. He was talking about how he tried FF7 Remake but couldn't really get into the action stuff. And yeah, that's one of the things that is a little saddening to me about Final Fantasy VII Remake. The remake games, I like them a lot. I don't mind the action once again, but as a whole, they do certain things that change up the experience so radically. Like the whole things with the whole thing with Remake and Rebirth and now Revelation, which is going to be the third game, is that they're not actually remakes at the end of the day, without getting too heavy into spoilers. And what that does is when someone asks you what the best way to play Final Fantasy VII is, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, I can't recommend the remakes because I know they're not going to be getting the, you know, incredible experience that the original offers one-to-one. But I can't, you know, suggest the original either, depending on the person, because they might not want to play something that's very dated from 1997, right? So that's why I'm glad, like, if you've got a PC, if folks have PCs out there, they haven't played Final Fantasy VII, I would always recommend just getting into it via 7th Heaven, via modding. And it's extremely easy to mod the game now. It's easier than it's ever been. Like, install some graphics mods, you know, install mods to improve your immersion of the game. There are plenty of them out there. And some quality of life things to make text a bit more descriptive, that kind of stuff. And then just experience the game as you were originally meant to, apart from that. And I think that's the best way to go through Final Fantasy VII now if you're a newcomer to it. I feel like the remakes are for fans of the original who want a new experience. I heard the story changes hinting at different timelines or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Like, the remake... like, Remake and Rebirth are basically sequels in disguise, right? They are designed with the knowledge of the original game having already happened, right? So they're basically for people who've already played the original, which, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that idea. I do ultimately wish that with the remakes they had gone the direction of like Capcom remakes with Resident Evil, where, yeah, it's like a radical, you know, redesign. They've like built the games up from scratch once again, but you're ultimately going to get the same story beats, the same vibes, and come out of the experience going, okay, I know this stuff that, you know, folks who play the original also know. We're on the same page now. Like, you can still make a remake while keeping it faithful, right? In a lot of ways. I'll check out some HD mods, right? Yeah, that's your best bet, I would say. Like, I'll show you the mods I have, like, if you want to, like, screenshot it or something. But I can just, like, generally go over them as well. But yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, I got you. So they're right here. And I'll kind of, like, explain each one. So this is just to, like, switch up the portraits, if you want, of the characters. This one's really good. So it's a UI mod to, like, give you, like, for example, change up the button prompts that the game gives you to, like, your actual controller. So if you're playing an Xbox controller, when the game tells you press A, it'll actually show an A. Yeah, it has its own mod manager. So this is called 7th Heaven. And Suna Mods, the dude responsible for this along with his team, has been working on this for years, and this is the current version. And it's, as I said before, the best it's been. It's easier than it's ever been to mod Final Fantasy VII. And there are more mods than ever now. Like, the sky's the freaking limit with mods. It's extremely easy to set up to get it to locate your FF7 EXE, and then from there you just hit play, and that's it. It's as easy as just browsing a mod. So, you know, like, these are some of the mods that just show up on the front page. And then you hit download, and then it's done. That's it. It's so easy. But yeah, enhanced stock. The new threat's the big gameplay overhaul that I'm using, which, yeah, don't do that one if it's your first time playing. Some more new threat stuff. And yeah, 60, 30 FPS, that's the big one. Definitely get a 60 FPS mod. You could do this if you'd like to. If you want to, like, overhaul the models. The most popular one is, like, the Nino style models. The dude who made these, I think Nino style, they made sure to most closely match these models to their original concept art. Did a really good job. They look awesome. And then this is the big one, Cosmos Limit Break. It allows you to play the game widescreen, and it upscales all the textures and makes everything look super crisp. And this just makes the world map look really crisp. Or not, no, sorry, this one, high detail world map. This allows you to, like, move the camera around freely in the world map. Yeah, and like better lighting, extended view distance. Is the Skyrim modding, which can be a mess. This is nice. Yeah, it really is. This is for the FF7 on Steam, I imagine. Yeah, so I have a really important note right there for you, by the way. If you don't have FF7 already, please keep this in mind. There will be 2 versions of Final Fantasy VII on Steam. There are going to be 2 versions of the game. Make sure you get the 2013 version, because they recently put up a new version of the game. Yeah, I'll try and see if I can find it. Final Fantasy VII. So this, I think, is... I think there should be 2 versions of this game on Steam. This might be the new one. Yeah, there you go. Final Fantasy VII re-released. If you can get the 2013 version of the game, do that, because that has all the mod support. And yeah, the Sudamods gang, they were talking about how the re-release they did recently kind of borked a lot of the mods for obvious reasons. But they'll have like more stuff on that in the Discord and stuff. I think they might have worked out a solution for it, not sure. But try and get the 2013 version if you can. Would you like some Skyrim on your mod, perchance? Probably check it. Yeah, definitely do that. That's a good shout. Here, wait. I'm in their Discord, so I'll post a little link for you in the chat. Hello. Hello, Sudamods. Thank you, Homie. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to help out wherever I can. Oh my god, I got so many servers. Not that. There we go. Sudamods community. Copy the link. There we go. Just drop that in the chat. Okay. Nicer. Another one of these guys. Guys gotta know when to let up. Oh, we stole something from that boss too. I forget what it was. There, once again, L5 suicide. Just absolutely wreck him with this. Boop. Ow. Okay, didn't do a lot. Hang on. Can also inflict mini, right? Come on now. Do your thing. Only 338. What's going on? Why is the damage so weak? What doth be happening? That work? Thank you? Hell yeah. Yeah, of course. It'll have all the information in there. Big server. Lots of folks helping one another out. I talked to Suna long ago too. Like, it was really cool. I didn't even know who he was at the time. This was like 7 years ago when I just started streaming. And like, I was playing Final Fantasy VII then before a remake came out, just to like hype it up, and he actually just dropped into my chat. At the time, I didn't realize how big of a deal it was. That was so cool looking back. He's a super nice guy. Like, he was asking questions about, you know, what my experience was like so far, because I was running some mods back then too. And back then it was like a lot tougher to set everything up. And he wanted to know like what I thought of some of the model swaps I was using. If there's any like feedback I had. It was really cool to see how far he's come. Gotta respect that kind of dev doing their homework. Absolutely, man. Oh, I'm super low on MP. On BUP. Youch. This gotta be dead already. Gosh, you got no MP from this dude. Alright, Arisu. Let's do that at least. Oh, we already stole from him. Forgot. Fury Brand! Yeah! Lovely. Ow. Here we go. Roar! Time hazard attack! Boop. Yeah, pretty sure he's dead. He looks deader than dead. It's possible to kill a tank, not destroy a tank, kill a tank. I think we just did it. I think we just did the thing. I'm gonna go to bed in my tent. And you can't stop me. Yeah, I just can't. Alright, let's head on over to Cosmo now. Kazamoka Canyon. Kazamoka Canyon. These guys again. Give me a break. 3 of them. Oh, shit. Alright, Barrett. Gotta go to work here. Armor blow! Insta KO, baby. We defend here. Fuck it. V-ball. Beta attack! Did. Never beats 2 overkill. Never ever. Reading some recent comments, it looks like they've come a long way in the last few months of the 2026 version. That's good to hear. Because I remember, like, there was a big scare with Square just out of the blue announcing that, oh, we're, like, re-releasing the 2013 PC version now, which doesn't really bring a whole lot to the table. I don't know what that is exactly. I think, no, it's probably... Yeah, it's probably the console release they did in 2014 or 15 that was like, that upscaled everything for PS4 at the time. I think they never ported that specific version of PC. They had that pre-2014 version, which I'm playing, which has all the freaking mod support. And when they did that, everyone was like, well, okay, we haven't made anything for that, so how are we gonna... Yeah, Skyrim Special Edition drop? Exactly, yeah. I remember when that happened, and people were really worried about what mods would look like on there. They would even work. All the work they had done over the years, like, which at that point I think was like 5 years after the game came out, right? Yeah, the fracture. Oh, bruh. It's so weird seeing a high-res world map and being kind of confused at where you're at. Alright, here we go. Hit him with some water. He's gonna waterboard these big boys. Glug, 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 glug. Hey, Planet Protector. Easy, man. We are blazing through the frickin' sky with Aerith. Already got her level 3. Oh, oops. Ah! There we go. When it's set, look what this does. Grants wall and regen. Even though she already has big guard. That's a big flex from Aerith, having big guard before this. I thought that was her level 4, so... Oh, her level 4 is something of the Ancients. I forget. This is a silly question, but do things like fast forward work? I end up fast forwarding a lot of random battles for the older games. Yeah, I'm literally fast forwarding right now. I have it turned on. Yeah, and the 7th Heaven mod manager, all this stuff is on by default, all the little cheats. So like fast forward, turn off battles, all that stuff. Even the official releases and the official ports by Square Enix include stuff like that. So, you know, like fast forward, infinite power, no random encounters, all that kind of stuff. Here we go. Bolt attack and laser attack. Saw some of that for the Pixel remaster. Those are really good as well. If you haven't played them, I highly recommend them. If you want to play like the classics, Final Fantasies 1 through 6, they did a phenomenal job with the Pixel remasters. Very, very, very fun. They're very pretty, yeah. I love the whole 8-bit aesthetic. And yeah, like all the animations and everything. And they basically just improve upon all the problems they had originally. Like, Final Fantasy II was a very problematic game on launch. It had a mondo amount of problems. And they do a good enough job of like keeping its core identity, which was already a little bit weird, but kind of fun, while fixing up all the issues it had. So like that, they kind of just polish up all the games to give you the best version possible of them. The only thing they're lacking are like a couple side quests, I think, that the Game Boy ports added over the years, but I mean, you're not really missing out on a lot, I don't think. I think that's the best way to play all the early FFs. Yeah, like my favorite of all the early ones is 5. And man, 5, oh my goodness, it's amazing. And the Pixel remasters, like, even the music, because it's all been like rescored. Holy crap. Freaking Gilgamesh's theme. So good in that game. Let's steal nothing. Alright, I feel like I can manipulate these dudes. Yes, we can. Turn around, Sahagin. And he has something I can give Aerith. Yeah, let me do this. Steal from that bozo. I might replay the early ones too. I played 1 through 6, but it was a very long time ago. Nice, yeah, I recommend them for sure. Harpoon! Bro, think he lavits from LOD. Okay, there's nothing I can learn from this asshole. Shit. Alright, here goes. Burn him up, Adisu. I think they're dead. And speed all that up. And this is where the Bronco goes out of commission. Ripperonis. That's a lot of electricity. Dramatic zoom. I can zoom in like crazy. Oh man, a breakdown? No. Yes, this is a mod too, by the way. It's so cool. You have free reign over the camera. Zoom in and out. See as much of the world as you want, pretty much. So cool. Alright, here we are at Cosmo. Peak music incoming. God, look at that art. My first time coming in this level with all these mods installed. I'm home! It is I, Nanaki! Is that you, Nanaki? You're safe! Bugenhagen was worried. Should go see him. Nanaki. Have some explaining to do. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Pretty familiar, but you're gonna tell me anyway. You lie. God damn it. I'm from the future, asshole. You can just believe me. This is something we do not appreciate here in Cosmo Canyon. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't know anything about this. They study the planet. The sacred art of planetology. Not familiar. Apparently. Allow me to introduce you. This was once a battleground between two ancient tribes. Now it is home to those who seek to study the planet and share that knowledge with others. Damn good to be back. What about the planet here? You left to form Avalanche. Sorry to say this. We have too many guests in the canyon at present, and so... Those people helped me. Without them, I would not have made it back home. Let them through. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Then we'll make an exception. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That is his name. I love the chicanery naming Red 13 Nanaki right out the gate in this game. He's some pretty funny dialogue. Hey, Nanaki! Nanaki's back! All thanks to this flame! Fire is called the Cosmo Candle. It has burned for generations. It is a holy flame that protects this canyon from misfortune. But it only went out once, when the canyon was attacked. The elder said that the attackers had coveted the canyon, wanted to kill everyone here. It's interesting how they established so much lore for the Gi tribe and Cosmo, and just Cosmo in general, how the tribe they sealed away in the cave, they were responsible for the black materia. It's really, really cool in my opinion how they give lore to that. Here is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe are protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon of the planet. Oh shit, I need to be doing Red 13's real voice here. His teenage voice. Now he's back home safe and sound. My brave mother fought and died here. My cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father. But dude, I much prefer his old sage grizzly voice. It's just perfect to me, so I'm gonna keep doing that. More fun to read in that. Yes, my father was a wastrel. So the mission I inherited from my ancestors was to protect this place. I'm afraid that my journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home! Coming, Grandpa. Yeah, his tone completely changes. Like, it was always hinted at in the original that, you know, he had a very... His real personality is very different from the facade he puts on. Good timing. Let's take a breather. Some folks around here I won't see. Come visit the Shildra Inn. Try our famous cocks and cocktails. Out there, huh? Alright. Don't mind if I do. God, I love being able to move the camera around. How lovely this shit all is. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, the Starlit Candle? Quick now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit. Why not? Gimme, gimme. Oh, goes a madam. Elder Bouquet. Brought Nanaki back here? Thank you. Very welcome. Moonstone. What's that? Easy to get if you're a pal of nobles. What? And Tiger Fangs for Tifa. What in the what is going on here? Shildra Inn. I'm good, homie. Toadle's Paradise leaflets. We gotta get all of those. There's a side quest. God, the music just never gets old in this game, man. How does it just not have the best soundtrack of all time? It definitely does. I will die on that hill. As will many others. There's gonna be one crowded hill. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Maybe. The song is so good, man. I love Red 13's theme, or rather Cosmo Canyon's theme. This guy just sells ether straight up. Alright, alright. I'll take like 5 of those, my friend. Cool. Looking good. Vamonos. Yep, let's head down. Speed that up. Dip, 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 dip. There's a secret item up here. No, I'm misremembering. Donzo Bonanzo. Oh, hiring! Look for someone who can withstand long hours of boredom. I can withstand long hours of boredom if it pays well. Shit. God damn, man. Paid to be bored? That's awesome. Butterfly edge. Okay, normal growth. But more slots. Heavy Vulcan. Same thing here. Lots of damage, not a lot of growth. Prism Staff. What does this one do? Restores HP and barrier. There's a 20% chance. Or magic. Lots of damage. Normal. Pinwheel. Silver Armlet. Magic plus 10. Not bad, not bad. And defense. 4 slots, okay. Literally is what we have right now, but kind of better. Anyway, I just might as well go ahead and buy these weapons I don't have. I could. Not necessary though. It's not on the frickin' double growth. Yeah, I don't want to. Keep saving up. I'll remember this place though. I will be back. That's where I learned it all about the planet in Mako. So I couldn't leave things as they were. So I took Marlene to Midgar and started recruiting people. That's how it all started. Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. Want to hear more? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Big B. If I'd known then what I do now, maybe I wouldn't have tried to fight Shinra the way I did. I want revenge for Corel, but of getting a lot of people killed and weren't responsible. Lots happened. Indeed. Now we're chasing Sephiroth. But after that, still got Shinra's reactors sucking the planet dry. The Shinra are just so damn big. Can't fight off all of them. Can we even save the planet? Asking the real questions, Big B. Asking the real questions, my friend. Barret is so good, man. One thing I do absolutely love about Rebirth is how Barret steals the frickin' show. His character development in the game fucking slaps. It's great. Genuinely such a wonderful character. Always has been, but man, though he's presented in Rebirth, it's on a whole other level. Cloud, this is my grandfather Bugin. Spend on character development too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if they split one game into 3 games, they better be developing them characters a lot more. You know, fleshing them out a lot more, establishing more scenarios. A lot of it feels like padding, but at the same time, yeah. But at the same time, a lot of it is well utilized to, you know, really get these characters to pop a lot more. Cloud is my grandfather. He's incredible. He knows everything. Oh ho ho! Damn, your grandfather's Santa? I hear that you guided Nanaki back to us. Dang, his model looks really good in this mod. I love it. You have my thanks. Nanaki is too young to wander alone. I'm not a child, Grandpa. I'm 48. Ho ho ho! Nanaki's race has incredible longevity. Maybe 48 in our years, but by his tribe's reckoning, he is only, say, 15 or 16 at best. 15 or 16. Is quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, enough. I'm already an adult. I love how, Nanaki's race are like the opposite of dogs, right? They're dogs, but the way they age is the opposite of real dogs, because real dogs, right, they physically become like, what, age 11? Which my dog is almost 11 years old. This little man right here. This guy right here is almost 11, but in human years, he's like almost 70. Whereas in Nanaki's case, that dude He'd be like 70 in human years, but still be 11, like, you know, physically. They age very slowly. Finished my journey. I return to protect you and the people of this canyon. Ho ho ho, settle down, Nanaki. The Baby Yoda thing going on. Literally, yeah. Hey, good old Link. Nobody can save the canyon now, or anywhere else for that matter. Did you reach Midgar, Nanaki? You see the sparkling city set above the wastelands below? And there has withered away. This is has wherever Shinra reactors are to be found. I'll hop on top of this table now with my crystal ball. When the planet finally dies, you'll understand that the world is larger than this small canyon. When the planet dies, ho ho ho, could happen tomorrow or centuries from now, but it's not long off. You've got to be kidding. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Dang, planet is a crybaby. A creepy crybaby. What's that? The observatory is listening to star song. In the universe, countless stars and planets are being born or dying. This shit always creeped me out, man, as a kid. The hell was that? Oh, that was a cry from this planet. Can't you hear it? I heard. I suffer. But they're on a journey to save the planet, Grandpa. And I'll show them the orrery. Might help them understand. To save the planet? Oh. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. Usually charge for this, you know. Hugen, hello. Some more people have come. Think they're Nanaki's friends? The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. Then I'll retire for the night. It's been a long road. Nighty night, boyo. That bed up there looks real comfy. Cloud, you should pick who to bring along. Grandpa's machine only has room for a few people, so don't overcrowd it. Go invite your friends. My orrery shall not run away. Alright. Go send out some RSVPs. Here's Kate vibing here. What do they say? And no, you're not coming with me, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's what. Let's go, Tifa, Aerith are always the best characters to take with you for this. It always hits. But, let's have some fun this time. Let's have some fun. Let's definitely take Aerith. Every playthrough, we gotta go with Aerith. Aerith and, I don't know, Yuffie? Let's do Barret. Let's just do Aerith and Barret. Okay. Let's do Tifa. Just keep it the same as our party comp. I'm curious what Barret will say. Over here, the door's unlocked. Come on in, Sonny. Come on, Sonny Jim. Okay, hang on. Gotta get that toy soldier, you see. My toys are more important. We gotta return these toys to the dude in the mithril mines, by the way. Oh, now we're out here. Establish that in this mod, you can return these toys. But how do I go... Aha! Another ladder right there. Another perk of these upscaling mods, dude, is you actually can see clearly what each thing is in the level. And I tell that's a ladder that I can climb. Whereas if I play the original vanilla version, I'd be like, there's just some... There's some silver lines there. Looks really amazing, yeah. It's so crisp. Yeah, like a lot of this has been upscaled. A lot of it has been completely redone from scratch. A lot of these assets has been rebuilt. It's a tremendous effort, but yeah, the result is something really beautiful. Oh, so you're all here. Let's begin. Come over here. Come, little one. Alright, here goes. Most beautiful sequence of the entire game. This is amazing. Dude, yeah, he's literally just on a crystal ball. Yes. It is pretty good. It is my observatory. All the workings of space are observed and then entered into this holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. The beauty of pre-rendered graphics. I love how you can still see our updated character models in these FMVs. Yeah, Rebirth did a wonderful job with this scene as well. This is where you get a lot of lore. How the planet works. Life, death, and the beyond. Yo! Thank you, Teo. The most beautiful part of the game with the most beautiful treat for the most beautiful boy. Here you go, little man. Dreaming of treats? To make those dreams a reality. More treats going up this stream, my man. Yeah, Taylor's just burning through the treater board. This dude is just out of it. He is out, man. Don't worry, I woke him up for peak. There's a double whammy with the peak. There's a treat, and there's this. Feast your eyes at the beauty of Final Fantasy VII. Thank you, Teo. He was so derpy right there, yeah. Yeah. The king of derps. Oh, wonderful. Oh, ho, ho! Quit gawking already. Let's get to the subject. To save the planet, let's first understand what the planet is. Eventually, all living things die. What happens to them after they have passed away? Well, the body decomposes, that much everyone knows. But what about their consciousness, their knowledge, and memories? These too return to the planet. It's not just humans either. Every living thing returns to the planet. The birds, the beasts, the trees. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and then roam beneath the planet's surface. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell, which we call the life stream. If the planet is a body, the spirit energy coursing throughout its subterranean reaches is the blood. Spirit energy is a term you should never forget. It is because of spirit energy that new life is able to enter the world with a consciousness, a soul. And when their time is up, the spirit energy inside them returns again to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. And now there's something very important that I must show you. Feast your eyes in this demonstration. It's Gaia. I mean Earth. I mean Gaia. Rudy, my dude. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Roodster? How's your stream, man? W raid. I'm a W Rudy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Rudy raid, I forgot the raid message. Lol, dude. I don't even know what a raid message is with how much I forget to post mine, so you're good. How are you doing, Rudy? Playing some more Peak, more Final Fantasy VII. Learning about spirit energy in the planet. That spirit energy were to disappear, the planet itself would cease to function. Yeah, we're playing more modded Final Fantasy VII. Having a ball. What are we playing, man? How was your stream tonight? Yeah, I agree, Soul. This is one of the most beautiful moments of the whole game. It's just FMV porn in the most delightful of ways. Rudy raid, bring out the dancers, bruh. Yeah, there we go. There's the raid message. There it is. My man. These are the basics of planet life. Rudy raiding in. We're learning the basics of planet life. An old timer floating on a crystal ball. The vibes are immaculate, man. spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Ho ho ho! Spirit energy is efficient. It grows to the life it creates. Nailed it in one. As spirit energy is extracted and used as a simple fuel, however, and it can only diminish as its true purpose cannot be fulfilled. We're talking about Mako, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy for use as an energy source. What is essentially happening is that the essence of living things are being used up and lost forever. In other words, Mako energy will inevitably destroy the planet when there is no longer enough spirit energy left. And there's your lesson on planetology. That's Planetology 101. Never forget. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Listen to your elders, heed their words. They make him such a condescending dick in Rebirth. They turn this guy into a complete asshole. Like, there's that whole sequence, right, where Tifa has that experience from Gungaga where she falls into the live stream and she's been there, she knows what it's like, and she's like, I have first-hand experience with this shit. He's like, oh, ho, ho, those are the words of what we call a crack addict. Never forget that term, along with spirit energy. We were playing Ace Attorney for some voice acting insanity. It was a viewer redeemed to play it next stream, so we did. Kind of fun, but my god, is there so much reading. My voice is so tired. Dude, I believe you. You're preaching to the choir. My voice is already kind of wearing out. It's kind of thinning out, and we're only like 5 hours in. It's weird, like whenever I don't feel too well, I feel like I can read for longer, narrate for longer, commentate, all of that, but when I'm completely okay, my voice just wears out so much sooner. But yeah, Ace Attorney, man. Voice acting's got to be really fun for that one. I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. My community has been voting for that game. Was the original writer who made these changes in script for the remake series? Partially, I believe. Yeah, Nojima did some of the writing for the original Final Fantasy VII. And I know that he was involved in Remake and Rebirth as well. We ultimately don't know who was responsible for the complete package that we got, right? Because, you know, Hamaguchi for Rebirth and then Nomura for Remake, like the creative directors are also heavily involved. But yeah, Nojima, the writer for OG FF7, yeah, he was also involved with Remake and Rebirth. Like, it's largely the same people who worked on the original, which is kind of cool. Only difference is Hamaguchi, the major difference, I would say, that we know of. Ice crystal, okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. 1920 with ice. You get so many new items, like all this stuff isn't in the vanilla game. All these throwables. But I also just realized, dude, you know what's really cool? Rudy rated in as I'm playing the part of the game that I watched his first stream on. Like, way back in the day, back in my day, like 2 years ago, I was like just looking for people playing FF7 Rebirth to kind of just vibe, hang out, help out. Because, you know, I'd just gone through the whole game at that point. And like, I found Rudy's stream and I literally tuned in when he was at the same point in the game in Rebirth. Which is pretty cool. We have Phoenix Wright as my own voice. Edgeworth is me, but British. The judge is Master Roshi, and the police detective is... Yeah, it is that part. It is. I remember you were doing the observatory stuff. Yeah. Marcus Phoenix as police detective. That's hilarious. Oh, man. But yeah, Master Roshi as well. If there's one person who needs a Master Roshi voice, it would be this guy here, Bugenhagen. Yeah. The man, the myth. The Boo Gaga. Speaking of Marcus Phoenix, man, I'm looking forward to Gears E-Day. I'm not going to stream it, I don't think. Never streamed the Gears games. Kind of just always play them off stream, like couch co-oping. Also, thank you, Soul. It's a good reminder. I need to get... Need more water. I have some left. Need a refill. Pushing the rocking chair. That clip was from that one. You remember to it? Yes! Yes! I did make that clip. If you're just pushing the chairs around, dude, that shit is so fucking funny in those games. For whatever reason, like, those games are just inundated with chairs, and you can just, like, have all the fun in the world, just, like, kicking them, knocking them around, all the above. Alright, gentlemen, so I'm just gonna take a quick clip break. Get some more H2O. It's gonna be the shortest break ever. Prepare yourselves. Thank you, Soul, for the reminder. Stay hydrated, everybody. That's a direct order. Especially the Raiders, especially Rudy. Alright, go do all the post-stream care. Night rain. Alright, we back. We back. As I said, that was gonna be a quick one, and I hope it was. Stay hydrated, folks. Man, you guys watched some ancient clips too, damn. I'll remember when I used to do those doodles, the 5-minute doodles. Good times. All right. Campfire chat. What's good, not wife, on this playthrough? Sorry, I can't talk to you first. I gotta talk to my actual wife for this playthrough. You know, otherwise she won't want to go in a gondola with me later on. So, you know, I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra, the Promised Land. I'm alone, all alone now. Man, we're just giving Tifa the most massive cold shoulder on this playthrough. The coldest of cold shoulders, man. Cold into the fucking Arctic Circle. But I mean, we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? What's good, Big B? Gotta talk to my crew first. There's a cool moment here in Rebirth, right? Where they do the whole thing with the lanterns. They have that lantern ceremony going on. There's a cool character building moment with Aerith and an opportunity to, like, develop your affinity with her. I like how they handled Gungaga for the... I'm sorry, Cosmo for the most part. Yeah, Gungaga was about on par. Cosmo was nice. Nibelheim was inferior in Rebirth. Junon was a bit... It was whatever. It was actually really cool. I didn't mind that. What was the other part? Yeah, Gold Saucer and Corel, definitely the original. Much prefer the OG version of it. Me? Gungaga. Man, stupid sexy Zach. Cosmo Canyon. This one's here's where Avalanche was born. Wonder what the others are doing now. Maybe they're still fighting Shinra. Maybe they moved on. For me, I don't know if I can move on. Lost everything to Shinra. Ain't much else I think about. There's a right to go on like that. A lot of innocent folk died because of what we did back in Midgar. When Marlene grows up and she finds out about it, will she ever forgive me? I ain't sure about my reasons, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people on it, I'm going to do it. Don't matter if it's for justice, revenge, whatever. Gotta stay focused on that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it! Again! Avalanche is born again! And now I'm gonna sit down in front of the fire. Warm my dick. How's Yuffie doing? This place is a bore, just like I thought. I wanna go somewhere. Let's go back to the Gold Saucer. Based. Speaking of Gold Saucer, that's where we found you! Little Tupster, we found you in that golden saucer, the tea saucer. I wonder how many years it's been. I can't do a Scottish accent, by the way. Alright. Again, disclaimer. We're not doing... I'm not a Scot. My name ain't Scotty. Wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. So I'm gonna do a wild wacko voice for him, though. Alright, let's talk to literally everyone except Tifa first. Oh, and I'm pretty sure you, there's certain characters you don't have to talk to depending on, you know, who you save for last. Just don't get around to them, I don't think. Actually, oh, here we go. Okay. This is very important narratively. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They have a way of making you remember all sorts of things. Pretty close to Nibelheim, so I've been thinking about it a lot. 5 years ago, I mean. Listen to me. 5 years ago. You Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Forget it. I need a bit of time. I need until, you know, your dumbass hand Sephiroth the Black Materia summons a bunch of Godzillas to destroy the world. Just give me until then. It'll be okay. What is it? This feels like, you know, you've changed so much. Really are you, right? God, man, this stuff is handled so well in the OG. I don't dislike how they approach it in Rebirth. Because it's like, the philosophy they have behind those remakes is that, well, everybody probably is familiar with Sephiroth at this point. Everyone and their moms. Everyone and their moms is familiar with Zack. Right, everyone and their moms is probably familiar with the plot twist of OG FF7. About Zack, his relation to Cloud, who Cloud actually is. So, you know, whatever. Let's go for a slightly different approach where we do reveal him early on, play the cards early on, you know, and get Cloud to know that he was this dude he went there with and remember certain things about him. And Tifa dropping this bombshell of information at the beginning of Rebirth that Cloud wasn't there 5 years ago, right? Whereas none of that ever happens until much later in the OG. It hasn't even happened yet, as they haven't even really, like, majorly hinted at the fact that, you know, Cloud just was not at all in Tifa's memories back there in Nibelheim. Like, as far as the player's concerned at this point through the lens of the OG, like, okay, he was there, but there's something she's worried about that doesn't really add up. And that, you know, that's enough to, like, keep you on edge and keep the suspense and keep building that up until you get the big reveals later on. And in Rebirth, like, see, the reason I don't ultimately dislike it, even though they, like, reveal a lot of that stuff early on, is because now the mystery's kind of shifted to, okay, he knows Zack, and he's an unreliable narrator, and, you know, there's this dramatic situational irony where, you know, we know something that Cloud doesn't. They're going for all that stuff. So the question is now, like, okay, you know, how is Remake Revelation Cloud going to react to, like, finding out who Zack really is? Like, it becomes more about how he's going to feel. And we'll have to see how they follow through on that in Revelation, right? If they stick the landing with him getting all these, you know, revelations, essentially, like, how they're going to follow through. Is it going to land? Will it be a satisfying character moment? That's, like, what we have to look forward to now, because the plot twist is, like, out of the bag already. The only thing that there is that isn't kind of relayed to the player, or the players rather who haven't played OG FF7, is, like, Cloud just being the infantryman who was there with the gang that went to Nibelheim, like, being the masked, you know, rookie. Everything else is pretty much laid out for you, though. So, interesting. All right. What now, Red? Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy, and that's fine. When I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. Really can't forgive your father? Of course not. He left mother for dead. The Gi tribe attacked, ran off by himself, leaving her and the people of the canyon. I will say, yeah, again, the way they flesh out the Gi tribe, the fucking music when you go into their domain, once you use the boat and everything, frickin' 15 out of 10, man. Like, establishing lore behind the Black Materia and associating it with the Gi tribe. God, that was peak cinema. Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. It will be dangerous, however. It will be best if two of your friends came along with us. Alright, Arisu. Let's go. Boop. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing of all things. HP absorb on still? His piece of cat shit was up to no good. Alright, Big B. Give us what you got. You let Red carry on your wonderful work. Cool beans. Oh, we got Magic Comb now? Oh, he has like the best double growth weapon. Because this bitch is actually linked. It's got like 4 slots. No kidding. Block wind, blind paralysis. Alright, that's pretty good. With that. Ice heal, manipulate. What should we give him as a last? I'm not fucking with the summons at all this playthrough. The summons are just like useless in FF, man. Or FF7, I mean, not in FF. Oh god! Don't come at me, FF community. The summons are fucking awesome. That's an FF7. Until you get like the late game summons, you know, like Knights of the Round, Hades. You get him added cut. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what's what. Let's put ice there. Added cut here. Looks good. Revive. Not to restore. What did I do? Hang on. Arrange all this. There we go. Go for high level restore. These one. Oh, we're good. Your most used FF7 summon was Bahamamamamamamut. Yeah, that's how you say his name. Come, Nanaki. Was prepare you to be a bad. Hasn't actually hit puberty joke in the remake of this game. Yeah, dude. I was talking about that too. I was like, dude, what fucking voice do I do for it? Like, do I do his friggin' teenage, like, freaking Disney-fied voice, or do I do his like actual adult sage wise voice? Because that's the only voice I ever associated with the character throughout the whole game. Even though, yes, there is a tonal shift that implies that he could potentially have been doing a fake voice the whole time, which they go all in on in Rebirth. Like, do I really want to put that voice on for him? I don't know, man. Like, there's too much dissonance. Like, if you look at this portrait, right? If you look at the portrait of Red 13 here, what feelings does this evoke? This evokes feelings of, damn, okay, that's cool. That's a badass right there. All right, that is one hell of an angsty, edgy doggo. So if he had a voice, it would be like some Mufasa shit. And then it just turns out that he's, you know, some bratty little teenager in reality. Which, I mean, that's his character, but... Oh, I hate that he actually... Like, a part of me hates that he sounds like that. I don't mind the voice, but, oh man. If I ever had to do the reading, I'm gonna actively try and avoid doing that voice. Unless he gets really, you know, kiddish and starts saying things like, hey, Grandpa, how could you say that, Grandpa? In this case, fine, I'll make an exception. Bahama Mama Mammoth. Exactly. Exactly. Kempo, welcome on in. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Playing some modded Final Fantasy VII today. Favorite game of all time. About to take on the Goo Tribe. Yeah, this is modded. Got a lot of mods running right now under the hood. The big one is called New Threat, which completely rebalances the game. It remixes a lot of the bosses, changes up tons of the story. So it's basically if you played Final Fantasy VII before and you want to experience it in as fresh of a way as possible. So yeah, check this out. New Threat, extensive gameplay rebalance and content mod rebuilt. And there are 2 routes. So Route A just remixes where the items are and parts of the gameplay. Route B also changes the story. So the elephant in the room is you can actually keep Aerith alive until the very end. And that's what we're planning on doing. I'm going to be doing an Aerith only playthrough, which could be kind of fun. And I'm curious to see how they change up the part where what happens to her happens. And then, like, on top of that, they also give you the ability to put skill points into the characters like a more modern RPG, level them up that way, which is cool. New materia, stuff like that. It's generally a little bit harder. And then we also have all these like graphics mods, like FPS mods, model swaps. So yeah, we're just playing a really pimped out version of Final Fantasy VII. Good to see you again, bro. Been busy IRL and haven't been able to join streams. All good, dude. No, don't worry about it. Hope life's been good, though. Been busy, of course. Yeah, life always gets in the way. but good to see you, dude. Yeah, always nice to see when folks are able to just tune in, drop a line, you know. Absolutely. Are we all set? Absolutely, yes. Speaking of absolutely. Ho ho ho, shall we go? Yes, we shall. Sup? Released him from that Fallout vault. This literally feels like you're opening up a vault in Fallout. I wonder how he got in there. Never the matter, come on in. Okay, you lead the way. You lead the way, Grandpa. All right, let's do his voice. Yeah, I know you're busy, but Fort Condor needs your help. Oh my god! Not only did he open a Fallout-esque vault, but he said a Fallout-esque line. This man is Preston Gravy. That's definitely his name. Preston Gravy's biggest simp. I love it. So this guy's unique to New Threat here. Fort Condor needs your help, so this is cool. What are you, crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. An old man like me to go first. I'll be right behind you. All right, get in there, Bugenhagen. That's fucking hilarious. Hang on. So this dude... Can go back, please? I want to do some Fort Condor. Yeah, just wait for me, old man. Wait for me right there, old timer. All y'all old timers are droning on and all about how the kids these days have no patience. They got too much brain rot. Meanwhile, look who's talking. But this is hilarious. This dude is only part of New Threat mod. And he shows up at key moments to, like, teleport you back to Fort Condor if you want to play that minigame when it's available again. Let's do it. I got a decent bit of moolah, like 9 grand. Might actually go broke, though, after this game. Because the games just get longer. There are more waves. Send in more troops. Oh, shit. You started at 13 grand last time, and that was only session 2. And we lost almost 10 fucking grand. Oh, man. Alright. Take a little nap. That was a pretty neat way to get some rest, by the way. Before the next story segment. Just teleport back to Fort Condor with the... Fort Condor Man? Condor Man? Actually sounds like a pretty cool superhero name. Oh, that's Mosey. Anything I want to buy? Been a minute since we've checked in with these. Nah, same old. Alright, here goes. Perfect timing! They're around the corner! Shit! Right. Let's ready up. Looks to be around 30. Stronger unit, 30 of them. Best to either rush the enemy to stymie their attack. Otherwise, make use of our new fire catapults to defend. Oh, new, you say? This is a really fun aspect of this playthrough, just doing more Fort Condor battles as they pop up and knowing when they pop up to play them. Because otherwise, you know, if you're doing a vanilla playthrough, chances are, like, you know, the other 98% of people playing this game, you're just going to do the first battle when you get here and then the final one, like, for the story later on. Alright, let's just start this up. Reactive playstyle goes brrr. Barbarian. Alright, let's go fight this Barbarian. Alright. Big boy. Let's get you down there. Alright. Beastie boy. Gonna kick his ass. The only sane, logical reaction to that information. Come suck my whole ass with my fire catapult one. Put that guy down there. Oh, dang, dude. A little fire PNG. I don't think I've ever actually set down one of these before. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Alright, speed this up. I need a shooter. Shoot him, sir. You should let them come to the top and max the speed. For me, it's much faster. Yeah, it's actually not a bad call. I should do that. Makes it go way faster. There's also the whole thing of, you know, arguably you should just let them come to the very top and do a turn-based battle with them. But at the same time, like, you get different rewards. Like, I don't know what's more rewarding, to play the minigame proper or just let the big head honcho get to the top and then fight him. And apparently it's a bit of both, because he also gives you an item that you can only get if you let him come to the top that you don't get in the minigame. So I don't know. What's better? I've seen some people just like skip this whole thing, just let them go to the top and fight them. But we'll see. Maybe New Threat has some kind of reward, since it lets us keep going back. That's like different from the base game. Alright, disable. Fight! Fight him, boy, fight! Yeah, let's let them come up. Let's just do that. Can't move. $600. Wait, what? Damn, look at this go. Okay, a little bit concerning. I'm gonna try to set those up, but I think they're struggling against the flying enemies. But he already cooked it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Beep, 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 beep. These guys are just aggression incarnate right now. Shoot them, boy. Shoot them. Okay, let's get this guy to go down there. My man. Keep on fighting on. Until you can't. Rip in pepperoni. Now let's get that defender. Alright, let's get a shooter. Like that flying bitch. Hit his ass. Get it good. Let's be getting it good. Here we go. I'm shooting on. So we roll around here. What was this guy doing? Is he throwing some shit? Okay, you head down there. Y'all just chase that birdo down. Shoot him, sir. Shoot him. Alright, fight. Fight, bitch, fight. The barbarian? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Not gonna be able to afford this battle. Okay, go there. Go somewhere, bro. Oh, he's gonna fuck you up. Go protect your friend. Do not let him through. Okay, okay, okay. It's alive and kicking out there. Oh, God. Shit. Defender numero 4. This guy's going up. Better be going up, damn it. Fight! Shoot this bitch! Don't let him get away! Fight, motherflipper, fight! I'll kick this guy's ass. There's so many of them! Deploy the fire catapult! Rah! Kaboom! Holy moly! That's big fucked. I'll just fight these guys as normal. Yeah, so whatever happens, happens now. I'm like almost totally broke. I'm not gonna be able to afford the rest of the battle. My God, they're attacking! We're counting on you! Alright, let's take him out. Poison breath. Uh-oh. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing? How disappointing. Eat this! Achoo! Let's counter with that. And with another bolt. Double bolt! What are we cooking with here? Level 25. Ooh. Weak against peers, okay. Make it is city. That was just a thing for this bitch. Alpha suicide attack! Yeah! I healed him. What? Son of a bitch. What's bio-like? Not bad. Bio is not bad, that's what it's like. Poisson breath. Grants wall and regen. Okay. Regena's Adizu. We're gonna be able to reflect that? No, I think not. Wake up, Adizu. Ouch. Ice 2. There you go. Aqualung. Attack. Okay, cool. Didn't gain much. That was a close one there. You can bet Shin will be back. Check in on us. He could attack any time. Oh, man. Oh, well. I count on a load before we play the minigame. I fucked it up! I botched it all up. All right, let's restart. Let's load the game and not play this time. Let's get more rich. Let's get richer. Gotta get richer for this. Then head back once we have lined our pockets with monster guts and monster gill. Because I went totally broke with that one. So when I reload to before that happened. You kill the guy at the end, but you don't really get anything. I guess you gotta wait for the commander, you gotta wait for the head honcho, yeah. Doo beep, doo beep, boom. Let's head back, my good sir. Alright. Into the cavern we go. We shall proceed. So cool. All the music gradually fades out as it gets more and more sinister as we go deeper and deeper. And then fruit roll-up colors. I think this game also makes you hungry for fruit roll-ups. Lots of fruit roll-up colors. Alright. Check out all these secrets. Alright, pupper. Hit him with the good stuff. Nothing to steal. Shit. Already checking the other guy. There we go. Mothra attack! Hey, big counter. Defend there with Kurado. And with another one of these. Please. Manipulate that thing? Yes, we can. No shot. So we got Poison Fang, Halt Whip. These things I do not think Adasu can do. Yep. I think not. There's no way we can manipulate that bitch, though. Ah, there's a leveled restore. Strange looking rock. Break it open. Lunar curtain. La la. Break it open. Got a softie. I think there's an all materia up top. I can't remember. Alright. Get in there, doggo. Atra Magica! Hiya! Ouch. How about you? Manipulate that bitch. Do some more of this while we're at it. Boom. Skaboom. Oh, I should probably look into his skills, man. I haven't leveled him up at all. What are the new stuff? I haven't given him any SP. You know, that's opened up. Monsters! Oh yeah, these dudes. Hang on. And that's not gonna work. Let's heal the fuck up, please. They have things, I remember. Oh, dear God. That gives me the spooks. What you got for me, Sonny? Hey, Planet Protector, here we go. Keep us alive, Hadasu. Nice, death sentence. That's the good shit. Learn that from them. Hey. Hey, what are they weak to out here? Silicon steel, huh? D-Spectre, weak against fire and gravity. Pretty much everything, Jesus. Alright, here goes. Blade beam attack! Yeah! Counters a geek curse. Oh, doubt he could do that. Ow. Aerith, kill their ass! Nice, smoke bomb. Okay, that's what they have. Not enough! Not enough damage! I can't believe you've done this! Bolt his ass! Brup. Die! Nice, level the good old lightning. Alright, who do we have now? More snacks. I hit them all for that MP, Hadasu. Heh, 69. Nice! Rah! Wreck 'em all up, Dako. Some good old aqua lung on them. Glump, 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 glump. Lunatic High, the big buff. I always forget what the buff is from that. Haste and evasion. True, true. To woo that. Bum, 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 bum. Ho ho ho, the ghosts wandering this place were of the Gi tribe who fell in battle here. Ghosts? But how? The vengeful spirits of the Gi were too bent on revenge to return to the life stream. You should tread carefully. Oh, was a very ho-ho-y. Not a lot of hoes out here, old man. Oh yeah, the frickin' spikes. Ow! My ass! Heal up! Worth it for that. Big worth it. I knew it was the all materia. I remembered you. No, God. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Fix up this little snafu real quick. Nothing to it. Barrier, gravity, poison. Revive, I guess. Yeah, to level 2 ice. What else? Heal, maybe? Slow. Only slow. What about those weird splinter materias? Osmos barrier. Oh yeah, gravity. That's the one. Poison, transform. Aha, manipulate. That's it. Manipulate and sense. Good. Also, the other thing I want to check, I'm so confused about level 5 suicides being weird in this game. Doesn't do what I want it to do. L4 is like, yeah, multiples of 4. Is L5 multiples of 5? No element, yeah. Like multiples of 25 enemies who just either heal or don't take damage when I use it. Anyways, whatever. Alright, get all that MP, Adisu. Please and thank you. Okay, bolt 2. Brap. 34 is not bad. Nothing to steal is pretty bad. However... Okay, that's the last time getting MP. Shit! Patra Magica! Brah! He got something. Kill his ass, Red. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Ooh, let's level up our other copy of all. That's on Aerith. Beautiful. Heals all red. His restore takes a while to level clouds. Oh shit, we have his all down here? Eh, that's fine. Oh yeah, this part's kind of strange. There we go. That's how you do that. There was a playthrough where that took me a minute. Trying to traverse that slippery ass oil. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah! MP absorb! Here goes. Please stop having a grudge on me, asshole. Give me that Phoenix down, thank you. Burn his ass, Cloud. Rah, burn. We'll save his letter for the next fight. Heal thyself. Who goes here? Ah, back attack. Beautiful. Here we go. Blade beam. Attack. Not bad. Not bad at all. Get that there, MP, Adisu. Nice. Shrew him up, doggy. Here we go. Matra Magica. Dead. Dead and deaded. Time to go for this guy. Black M phone. Good old Kate. Good old Kit Kat. Full beans. Some MP back here. Whoop. Ouch. Oh, sorry, wrong character. I was like, where is my thing that does the thing? Yeah, Cloud's weapon does like no damage, but that's the point. The trade-off is a double growth. Which do be nice. It do be nice. Could be doing the niceties. I'll be able to move the camera around, see what I'm missing. Yeah, gotta get this thing. Ether, nice and simple. Hey there, Ether. So curious what the final boss will be this time of the Geek Tribe Cave. Alright, keep us up, doggy. Defend, Cloud, defend! Got MP back, Aerith. Healing himself or the doggo? What's going on over there? Oh, let's cook him. He's still alive. He's not gonna be. He's got lifesteal in this sword, no? I've just been overlooking that the whole time? Force Stealer? Yeah, it drains HP. There you go. Good old Force Stealer, baby. The rest of them are okay. Because of the normal growth. It's like if you want to do a magic build with Cloud. Might be worth it just with a double growth, but... yeah, I don't know. As you saw, this cave leads right up into the heart of Cosmo Canyon. If he had been able to pass through this cave, then they would have easily defeated us. Let's move on. Like, see, we leveled him up so far to damage and defense, right? Like, check in magic attacks, 73. Max 62. Oh, great, not great. Could do this though, hang on. Vitality +1. You have a magic thing? Oh, that's it? Okay. That's fine. All restore is good. I kind of want to like fire. Okay. I'll just like swap these around. Swear to God, you don't have to. Like, you can do this inside Cloud's menu itself without going into this screen. Let's do an all fires. We can damage everyone if we want. Revive is good. Time. Let's just stop, so let's keep working on it. Man counter is nice. Revive is important. I kind of want to give him Osmos to, like... Yeah, get some MP back. Yeah, maybe instead of time you do that. Okay. Gonna forget this little webbed area. We forget the big spideys. Sayo! Welcome back. Thank you for the treat. Thank you, my good sir. Dang, that's a lot of MP. 5 treats. Working your way up. Shit. Shit, my good sir. Here you go, my good dog. From my good sir, the man, the myth, the Mateo. Thanks, man. Where'd you go? Blazing through the trader board, getting the ranks up. Exactly. You know it. The overtaken Osmos. Osmos. Or what's in the game? Weasel in no time, potentially. We will see. Yeah, fire too. Oh, shit. That's gonna be big. That was big, all right. I kind of just cooked those guys. Holy shit. Man, Cloud, when you were gonna tell me you were gonna use such crazy ass magic? Big. All right. That's how to fight spiders. Every arachnophobe, prepare to leave the chat. Got some scary spiders incoming. There's Bride of Reanimator, Bride of Frankenstein. Steal. Immediately stole a tent. That's fucking crazy. That is wild that that actually worked on the first go. All right. I think they're weak to bio from what I remember. I lied. I totally lied. Okay, let's sense what he can do. Rider Reanimator is so good. Both of them. Amazing B-movie horror. Yeah, I remember you were talking about... Yeah, Reanimator, the first one. True that. I think our Bride was wild. It went from 0 to 100 real quick. Shit. Shit, man. You gotta check those out. Got more movies to watch now. Okay, holy shit, this is gonna be crazy. We have Osmos. Got some MP back. Yes. Big. I think like 7, okay. Wait, Planet Protector. Planet Protector? Shit. Okay, Sled Fang all over this bitch. Rah! Okay, magic. Go for basic attack here. Oh, it's not going to do much. Not bad. Well, regen. It's either next limit break. I swear I can manipulate those. I swear. I'm not lying. You can't manipulate those. I have gravity somewhere. Oh, I was gonna heal him. Fuck. strong as fire, isn't he? Oh, he's not. I totally lied. He counters with some shit. It really does not like Cloud. Oh my god. Oh, regening though from the limit break. I didn't need to do that. There you go, Demi too. Pick up a higher chunk of his HP here. Missed? Even though he's weak to gravity? Alright, fuck this guy, man. Wasting my time. Get off the damn stage. Rah! Ka-ching! Still alive. How fascinating. Well, not for long. Not for very long. Don't be like that for long. Okay, can you stop? Gimme. Okay, no more MP. No more MP for me. Banned. Big bowl. Big B. A chest up there. Wizard staff. You're a wizard, Aerith. Ooh, she has double growth too. Oh, mama. Doesn't give her her MP back though. There's that. Yeah. Magic plus 25 as well. Her luck is insane, by the way. Jesus. There's like one additional slot. Not a lot, just one more. I'll keep Wiser. I like this. I do like it. I feel like the MP you can just casually get back from this shit. Ow. Big counter. Big counter attack. Bravo. Okay, let me turn some encounters off while I figure this out. This one leads up there. Alright, let's just fight this guy. Some MP back. Not crazy, right? It literally did say that this guy is weak to gravity. Gravity, literally, it says right there. So, like, what? Alright, Beta's gonna fuck him up. Just like to put that out there. No, it's not. What? He's weak to fire. What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, Sled Fang his ass red. Heal us up, Edisu. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Take this. Give me all that magica. The Mahika. Mahika Mahuka. And die. Lovely. Alright, let's disable and turn random encounters back on. How do we get to that thing? Disable the speed hacks. Blade boom. Heal up. Come on, heal us all. Heal us well and heal us all. Big bolt, by the way. Big bolt, Arisu. 53 is nice. Brrr. Are you? That is enough out of you, you. Alright, we gotta run all the way down this way. That's how we get to this side right here. Fairy ring. Block 20, block, sleep, silence, null, gravity. Wow. Sure. Actually, yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Should help him with his steal rate. A little bit, a little bit. Death sentence. How could you do this? You will die for this. Ka-ching! Be gone from my sight. Hello, Potayan. Keep on keeping up. Do that. Let's get some MP back. Fast trick, use a X potion on the Gi boss and it'll end quickly. Oh yeah, true. He's unholy. I'm just gonna use all the curative magic I remember. That's a good tip. Alright, sir, can you not be dead? Thank you. Wee. Counter. Alright. I'm gonna wash you off the face of the planet. Aqua Lung attack. Bye-bye. Cool beans. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, here goes. Someone ether there. And there's a battle. The final spider. Let's try to use Demi one. Dodged it last time, even though he's weak to it. So interesting. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I do be talking about in the neighborhood. Fire poison. Oh, it's probably because he's immune to poison, right? So that's why beta doesn't work, even though it's fire-based. Yeah, there you go. That kind of fucks him up. Okay, please don't kill Cloud. Oh, you absolute bitch ass. Alright, some red. Ka-ching. Ching ka cha ka chong. Oh, you know he dead. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna swap one thing. Go back to time here. Thank you. Oh, this lowers their max HP. Huh. Fascinating. Good to know. I'm gonna keep a note of that. Alright. Can you please arrange these already? Thank you. There's my tent. What? Oh, it wasn't on use. I was so confused for a sec. Dabba-doo, dabba-doo. But a lone warrior discovered their plan and came down to the caves alone. Using these passages, he was able to divide the enemy force and defeat them one by one. Grandpa, this warrior. Oh, ho, ho, we're almost there. And I almost, speaking of almosts, got that chest. Hell out of there, team. Move it. Ah, remedy, lovely. Oh, lovely. Heal up. Ah, we're down to 6-7 potions. That's funny. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. This shit is so cool, both in OG and Rebirth. And in Rebirth, it's amazing how they expand upon it. Alright, they add all this Lord of the Gi with the black materia. Weird part of the whole game coming. Oh yeah, man. Some of the most impactful moments in this game happen in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, between the observatory and then also the moment right here with Red. And Red Senior. Leading the Gi was a shaman, creature that they say had conquered death itself. This can't be! There he is! Shit, this is so spooky. It's a different boss! Alright. The Gi Giant. Oh, dude, that thing looks sick. Yep. New threat, new boss. This would be the mod kicking in. Take it, he's weak to Bolt. This thing hits hard. Power Wrist, okay. Definitely use this move. And this, thank you very much. Sankyu Arisu. Alright, let's hasten us. Slow him. Thanks very much. Send some stuff here. Hopefully that works. I think that might have worked. 5,000. Weak against water and holy. Okay. Well, good thing we have this. We go Aqua Lung attack! Climb hazard as well while we're at it. Demi 3. That really fucked up Red. Oh my god. Yep, Red and Seto was so good, man. Definitely one of the most emotional moments in the game. And Rebirth does a wonderful job with that scene, too. Rebirth does do a great job with it. Ignition counter, okay. Yeah, I don't know that I want to use these. I might heal them. Alright. Keep Cloud on defense duty. Send Aerith in with Aqua Lung. Ice 2 is going to be big. Yeah, this thing is absolutely fucked. Is it like the basic... Oh, I didn't mean to heal myself. Hold on. I'm curious if he's like the vanilla boss here. Does Holy damage him? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, wow. So yeah, Ice 2. Yeah, this is new threat. I was just trying to remember if it said Holy or not, but yeah, the thing he's weak to is water. What's this move? I don't know what the hell I was looking at there. He's taking a piss all over us. Waterboard his ass. Now drown him. Drown him, Arisu. Heal us ready. Or don't. That was easy. That was way easier than the vanilla game. Oh my god. Absolutely annihilated that bitch. What? Okay. I think Red got some XP there, even though it looked like he was dead. Which I don't think he was, but he's highlighted in red. Red being in red. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Okay. You've grown strong too. Oh yeah? I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. Lovely. Oh yeah, Red's totally fine. Okay, I used the wrong thing. I'm curious about one thing, though. It's safety but power wrist. Okay, that's an accessory he gave us. Strength 20 and Dex 30. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Gonna be good for when I swap Cloud back to a normal weapon. That actually deals damage. Alright, here we go. Cinema incoming. This is... the warrior who fought against the attacking Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was unable to return home. And yeah, man, unlike the Barrett dying scene in Rebirth, they actually nailed this moment in Rebirth. Absolutely. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father. At the warrior Seto. It was equally as hard-hitting. For sure. Your father was a hero. He was a hero to the people of Cosmo Canyon. That's Seto? Colin gets me every time. It's great. Yeah, when he starts tearing up. Seto gave up everything to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows had turned his body to stone. Even after they had fled the battle, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us, even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away when the Gi arrived. But in truth, he was rushing to stop the enemy alone here in this cave. That is your father, Seto. So, what, did Mother know? Oh ho ho! She was a hoe. I mean, she knew. The two of them made me promise to seal away this cave. They asked me to seal it myself and to not tell a single soul. Gi were still a threat. Didn't want Seto's death to be a burden on anyone. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it will still succumb. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. Been thinking if there was anything that we could do to ease the planet's suffering. Or maybe more than that, to save the planet from what seems inevitable. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Ho, ho, ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake. Grandpa. Grandpappy. I wanted you to see your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had a long life now. Grandpa, listen, you must live. I'll do what I can for the planet. I'll come back to tell you all about my journey. Nanaki. I'm Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. Come back as a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa. So sick, man. Is that coming from Seto? It can't be. Seto, father. And there's the howling. Anaki's speech went so hard that he made his father tear up within stone. That's some proud pops right there. Look at the artistry in this game, man. Every single frame is just wallpaper worthy, right? Moments like these really hit home the fact that, man, I miss this era of gaming. I miss this era of JRPGs, pre-rendered backgrounds, all beautifully handcrafted. And with so much, you know, passion and knowledge with cinematography, you know, composition, all that stuff just like coming together to make literal art here. So good. The buggy's fixed, so we can go now. And yeah, in Rebirth, after that whole segment, you go off to this path to the right. You go even deeper into the cave to the very essence of the Gi, to the Gi's domain. And you learn that the black materia is basically theirs. They're trying to reclaim it, right? They're this ultimate ancient destructive force. And to counter that, there's a Cetra. Like the Cetra and the Gi both lived together eons ago, right? And the Gi outlived them and they hid away in this cave. And they're the ones who have the black materia, the Cetra have the white materia. It was really interesting how they establish all that. Should we get going? So this is it, Red. That's just the way it goes. Came in handy at times. All right, Bigby. Let's get you back at the party. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, Red. Get out here. Oh, yo, you know what? We should definitely do the next Fort Condor minigame here. Since we have a lot of moolah now. Also totally buy this. Spirit 40, Dex 15. Buy the weapons we don't have, right? Or Kuraudi. 20% chance for the barrier, but it restores HP. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I am going to defend the fort from these fucking psychos in town. Bogenhagen, please. Alright. Oh! Isilda, where did our partner go? Where did our lovely Fort Condor gentleman head off to? Shit. Bob Saget. Well, at least we can go back now and play the game. All the way. It's gonna be a long-ass trip. He was up and vanished. I thought we could go back there and talk to him where he was at. And go do the battle. Oh, I guess not. Oh, rail. Is what it is. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Yeah, he was there when we went back to Junon, but not this time. Oh, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Ah, Fort Condor battle available. There it is. So I guess if I go in here, it'll show up now? No. There he is. Bang! Where were you a second ago? Guess we're available. Let's get to it, buddy boy. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Let's get her done. So curious what we'll get. See the reward. See that reward. Okay, let's rest. Okay. Save here. Not there. There. Cool beans. Alright. BRB. Now we'll take a leak and then we will begin the next Fort Condor battle.
Yeah.
Night and my. Alright, we back. Ladies and gents. Let's do this. Let's defend the fort. Hold down the fort. Hold the line. Yeah, it's a very pretty condor cloud. It's gonna be very dead if we don't fight. Let's go. 30 people. Use the catapults. Okay, begin. And reactive as play style. Dip, 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 dip. Let them all creep on in. Keep on creeping on in. Okay, let's get the shooter. Head down there. Skirt der. Attack that guy. Attack this dude. Beautiful. Hit this defender to attack that bitch over there. You keep it on, buddy. You're doing great. Go fight this thing. Go fight that thing. I get sir. The defender here for you. Good. Keep on fighting on. This guy's gotta go there. This dude's gotta... Yeah, he's gotta go. He's dead. Yep, that guy's gonna fight him. Sir, go kill that thing. Shoot him. Shoot him, sir. Shoot him. And the wyvern. We have the barbarian. Let's get you down here for the burb. What's going on? What are these guys fighting up here? Chill out, game. Stop giving me the beep, 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 bop, bop. Get you to head the fuck away. Don't throw your life away. That's a lot of wyverns, jeez. And we're gonna set up a fire catapult. Like, right about there. Scablam! That's gonna do a lot of ass kicking. We need to go fight the other thing if we can. Shoot his ass, please. Thank you. Shoot his ass, please. Thank you. Defendor. Get him. Attacker, get him. Attacker, get him. Go on, shooting on. You can get them both. I believe. Come on, rolling on. Okay, just keep shooting that guy. Oh crap, okay. We need you to help out here. Bada 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 ba. Keep fighting, my good sir. Let's get this fire catapult here. Get you to go down there. And attack him. Why the hell not? So why in the why can we not do that? What's this little dude doing, huh? Go fight! Attack! Come on. Do not falter, men. Okay, good. That thing's just stuck there. It's finally moving up. Oh my god. Took you long enough. It's the commander! Oh my good god. Oh fuck, wrong unit. I got the wrong guy on the board. Shit. She. Snipe him, bro. Don't let him get away. Go fight that. Hey. Alright, shoot McShootster. Need you to fight that burb. Oh, we're not gonna be able to stop this guy. Come on. Give me a break. I couldn't run fast enough. He skipped leg day. Skipped all his cardio. Go for that wyvern. Okay. Let's get him with the roly-polies. There's so many of them. Keep fighting. Oh, Lord, keep fighting. Don't let up. Don't let up, men. Come on, get him. Alright, rack him up. Come on. There we go. Attacker here for this guy. Ka-chew, ka-chew. Okay, let's snipe you. Not yet, okay. See, move you there though. It should be a different story. Let's get them all to move down. Everybody mobilize! Do not falter! Let's wreck up the big boy. Come on. Off you go. Get down there. The battlemen. Give him everything you've got. Yeah! Wail on him! Calvert is melting this bitch. Combined efforts of Condor shall never, ever be in vain. Down you go. Snippity, snipity, snipe. Come on. 80 bucks for that one. I can set a bomb. So curious what the fuck this guy will do. Okay. Interesting to say the least. Right. With them Rolling Stones. Them Rolling Stones in the house. That's it. We damn near went broke after this fight. Holy schmoly. There we go. Worth it though. Fun, man. Been enjoying just going through Fort Condor through this playthrough. We'll be back. Check in. 1,600 bucks left. 4 allies on this other battlefield. Another fairy ring, young man. I already got one of those. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Okay, materiales. Since there, revive, gravity. Yeah, there we go. Heal. We're gonna go back to revive. Better yet, tell you what. Restore there. All here. Everyone gets restored. Metal added cut. Wait. Oh, yeah. Where's the thing I want? What happened to my revive magic? Hang on. Arrange it all. Oh, dude. I'm stupid. There we are. It's on red XIIIIII. Range it all. Back to it. Thinking of maybe giving Cloud Butterfly Edge, by the way. Ditching double growth for now. Yeah. I'm searching some mono damage again, man, with this sword. I'm not going for a mage build with him. Vitality 50 is nice. Defense is good too. Price luck, strength 10. Strength 20, dex 30. Do that. The Cloud all muscled up. Strength 10, magic plus 5. Oh, we have a gold armlet. Magic defense is down a bit. Regular defense is up a good bit. Okay, fine. Not an issue for me. Oops. Okay, hold on. All up there. Restore here. Fire is fine. Well, let's do added cut. That's good. We could do revive. Elements of weapon armor. When you put on armor, you resist that element. True. Let's do counter. Nah, not counterattack. Chokeable lore. This is a restore you want to give him, by the way. Destruct. True, we can debuff enemies. Morph. And Conduit Steel is good. Fuck, maybe Deathblow for now, I don't know. Whatever helps with making him strong. Yeah, strength, dex, luck. Excellent. Adequate lowers your strength. Fascinating. Alright, whatever though. Not a biggie to me. Alright, down we go. Let's take a little nap. And we're off. All right. Head the hell out. Our next stop is Niflheim. Do, 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 do. I want to check Barrett's stuff. Did you get a new weapon for him? Luck plus 20, heavy Vulcan. Attack percent goes down. Attack percent is 155 on this one. True. Oh my dear god. I should actually be doing this. Hang on. Should give him death blow. Manipulate sense. Store. Yeah, let's do this, right? They give him death blow because he can hit every single one of those. Ups his strength though, that's a good thing. $88.78. Normal, but a lot of slots. Or no, 255 is the max. So what am I doing here? Hang on a sec. Oh, 5%? Change my mind again. There we go. Moving on. Alright, here we come, Nipplheim. There you are. Bump, 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 bump. You guys, huh? Steal that. Give me that hyper. The hipper. Manipulate one of these. It's a bunch of counters. Oh, yes, we can. Neat. Neat as that. Hang on, death blow this one. Crushing! Rage bomber, oh dear. That is an Angie Pengu. Let's try Rage Bomber and Aerith. Maybe that's something she can learn. It is not. It is not, in fact, something she could learn. Oh, I know they did. Ooh, leveled up that good old all. Do love to see it. Fury, I keep forgetting what that is. Does it prevent your... Oh, sadness prevents limit breaks. Reduces hit rate. But also doubles the rate at which the limit gauge fills. True, okay. I always forget that. Alright, wolfies. Time for you to eat up. They're kind of hungry. And now he got his other weapon. Light him up, Big Beat. Owl, interesting. Oh, he summons ads. Huh. Ching! I'm just gonna do that to that ad. Okay, manipulate this. Doesn't work! Ching. Those get to actually do damage against Cloud. I'll tell you that. Alright, home sweet Nibelheim. So the whole town burned down, right? Yeah, it was destroyed. Come on, Cloud. What's going on? Not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Listen, something's going on here. Let's check out the town and find out what happened. God, I love the way they approach Nibelheim in the OG compared to Rebirth. Because, man, the whole sinister angle of the town having been burned down and all the original inhabitants being replaced by paid actors is so good. Hey, look at this, right? Hi, welcome. What's your story? This town was supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. You're lying. I'm gonna take a nap, though. $100? That's nothing. Can investigate these suspicious-ass rooms around here. Get to the bottom of this. Hopefully not get cursed in the process. It looks like materia right there. Oh, good to be back, as they say. Can't open that, right? Textures look so lovely. Hello, Udin man. Man in a black cape. People have been seeing these guys all over the continent. Reunion. Fascinating how in the original Nibelheim is technically an optional location. You have to like pass through it to get to Rocket Town, which is part of the main story, but going into the mansion and all of that is completely optional. Welcome. Hello, hello. Take one of you. Wood. Nice town, huh? Been in business a long time. You're lying. Oh yeah? What do you know about that? Well, I was born and raised here, for one. Lived here until I was 14. I'll remember you. No, you weren't. It's not nice to lie, sir. Oh, please, if you'll excuse me. I didn't get back to work. There's a tattoo of the number 12. It's got something. An hourglass. Sephiroth. Sephiroth, his voice. Man, the Sephiroth clones are so creepy. Let's arrange. Stealer. It's an hourglass we just got. Oh, key items, dog. Oh, it's not here. Ah, inflict stop. Okay, okay. No, this house doesn't look familiar at all. Didn't live in here or anything. What's going on? You're not my mom. I saw her die. I was here until I was 14. Actually, forget that. This town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. So eerie, man. Especially with the frickin' music. Heart of Anxiety. Perfect. Hello, sad pooch. You go up here in Crisis Core, you can get Phoenix Materia. Go to the top of the water tower. Alright, Tifa's home. Let's get it to Sephiroth. This guy doesn't have nothing. Number 11. Holy Torch. Holy schmoly. Alright, time to play the main theme again. Get Tifa's final limit. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Knuckle, baby. Tifa weapon from Tifa's house. Clone activity report number 21. To date, no clones have left the town during this corridor for observation. No abnormalities detected. Among the keywords and phrases noted were reunion and Sephiroth. Nothing new to report. A total of 18 people have visited the town this quarter. Our staff reported 3 incidents of inquiry made into the incident that took place 5 years ago. Visitors were successfully discouraged, and there are no plans to take further action or surveillance at this time. This concludes the report. Well, Nibelheim got fucked. Definitely remember playing the piano back then. Alright, let's go for it. I forget if we need Tifa in our party. I hope not. I'll ace this real fast. Check this out. Nice. Off to a great start. Come on. Okay, that's it. Nah, nah. I'll playing freaking Epona's theme. Oops. What am I missing? Okay. Okay. BXB is the last one. What's the note in the middle missing? Nah, nah. Not why. That's probably it. Oh, shit. There we go. Heard it before. Don't know where, though. Oh, well, we need Tifa. But it's probably like, you have to be back here in Disc 3 with her, I think. Towards the end to get the final limit for her. So that's all good. Yeah, I just remember that. Fuck. Oh my god! There's actually something going down in Shinra Manor now? And this save spot wasn't there before, I don't think. What the hell? Okay, some new threat stuff. Okay, this is exciting. He's calling. As the Shinra Manor is calling to me. Inside the great mansion. Want something? Talk to the captain. Alright, here are them commandos. I want to stand back. According to the locals here, there's a dangerous fugitive inside. Who are you guys? We're tourists. Avalanche. If they're tourists, well, the mansion is off limits. Why don't we visit Rocket Town instead? Just kidding. We're Avalanche. That means it's time to fight. Like how is the Rocket Town battle arena here. That's cool. That's cool. Very creatively done. Aqualung attack! Shoot him up attack! These guys look sick. I mean, head honcho right there. Dang. Ouch. Big bolt. Good shit, Adisu. Cyclone slash, oh dear. Gonna counter with steel. Ooh, another gold armlet? Oh man, Cloud. You go. Okay. Wabam! Death blow. Okay, Planet Protector here. Alright. Stay strong, Cloudy. Do not falter. Or close to your limits. Okay, been silenced here. Cringe. Die for your cringe. Limit filled. Oh god. Life shaver. This guy got a fucking limit break? That's cool. You know how you have to fight soldiers here? It's like fighting Roach outside Shinra Manor in Rebirth. Alright, Aqualung it is. Can't reflect that. Good luck reflecting this. Hell yeah. But filled. They all got it. Holy shit. What a fucking battle. Cyclone Slash. Alright, here goes, here goes. Rah! Remember blow attack! Oh, you only got that bangle, dog. Don't get so greedy. Get the fuck out of here. Just insta-KO that bitch. Here we go. Boop. Like he's hitting every single one of these. Dang it. Okay, can't do the cool stuff. Get some MP back. Another silence. I'm sick of this. Take this. Rah! Blade beam. Attack. 946, baby. Save some for you as well. Defend. Adasu. Deathblow this guy. Hitting every single one of these. Jesus. Good to be back with this damage, Cloudy. Good to be back. Daka do him. Come on. Kill him already. There we go. Took us long enough. Pulse of life. There we go. It's second to last break already. Fully restore plus revive. Beautiful. Music to my goddamn ears. And let's do this. Let's save. Good. Alright, here we are. The experiment was a success. I was confronted by that man from the Turks, but I took care of him. I conducted some experiments and have left him asleep in the mansion's basement. But you will need to find the key first. Where is the key? It's not being held in the safe, I'm afraid. Place it in one of the chests instead. Seems to be more. Yeah, the puzzles have probably completely changed in the mod. Right? For opening the safe for Red's final limit break. And now they're gonna make Vincent mandatory here. Yeah, I just realized that. Yo, King, how's it going, man? Doing amazing. How are you? Doing awesome. Thank you for dropping in. Here we go, the Nightmare Manor. Yeah, and everything's different now. All right, let's read this. The safe contains another curiosity. To open it, you must turn the dial carefully. Not turn them too far, however. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Oh, okay, so that part's still here. Dial on the lid with the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Okay, so it's the same as before. Getting the numbers for the safe. Good Bubba, wanted to stop by and say hi. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, King. Always good to see you. Ivory, short of TNR. Yeah, just playing some more Final Fantasy VII, my favorite game. Doing a modded run of it. I think I remember all the hints are. Oh, Cloud's got mugged now. Gonna mug him like a thug. Having fun, dude. I'm having a blast. This is my favorite game of all time, right here. And yeah, playing it modded is really cool. It's like playing it again for the first time in a lot of ways. You're about to do a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds? Hell yeah, man. A lot of folks in the community love that game, so yeah, feel free to hit some people up in the general chat if you ever want to play that, because I know like Soul here, for example, is a big Monster Hunter fan. Yeah. Alright, heal up, Barrett. Keep us alive. Knuckling these guys. I love that so much. Yeah, I'm planning on playing it myself at some point, too. A lot of people are voting for me to play that game. So, you know, when it gets picked as the next community game, that's where we're going to do it. And yeah, I'm looking forward. This guy's going to be so annoying. Even in Crisis Core, got a lot of these dudes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the piano thing is like... Okay, hold on. Let me just disable battles while I figure this out, because otherwise it's really annoying. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I slightly forget the hints every single time. I do remember overall what we have to do. That's in that other room. My bad. However, he's short of T and Ray. And then the other one is when you go up top, creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Left 5 steps, up 9. Left 2 and up 6 steps. Okay, let's take a picture of that. Fun. Okay. Boop boop. Doo doo. We can actually play this piano, true. There we go. In the floor. Number 2 is left 10. Ching! Snap that. Ooh, Peacemaker for Vincent. I don't know why I'm immediately going to equip it. I'm just so hyped to get Vincent. Ether. Enemy launcher. There we go. I remember this one being here. Okay, it's I remember it. I still got it. I still got it. Okay, so starting from here. Interesting how they still make you do all this, right? Because so far, I don't mind. It's fun. Because so far in New Threat, anytime there's been like a puzzle, they're like, oh, no need to do it anymore. Here you go. Imagine that's still there, though. What the hell? Like, if we try and open the safe, it's like, oh, who cares? Just take it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me open my photos. So, left 5, up 9. Okay. Left 2, up 6. There we go. Right 59. Easy! Easy, chat. Look at us go. Look at us friggin' go out here. I was worried I would have kind of like forgotten a lot of it, but hey, it's still there. My brain is braining. You just love it when your brain decides to brain. Alright, now let's turn on these frickin' battles. Oh, this dude. The swingy dingy. Gyno Felgo. Let's see what he's got. Fetching. Conceal nothing. Shit. Can you manipulate his ass? Oh, we can't. Ow. Aw, man. Of course I missed the death blow. Bitch! Play him up. Sap all that MP out of Sue. So conceal nothing. And just doesn't want to play ball. Dugga 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 do. Teo! Thank you, my good sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna try and see if we can steal something from this guy. And then when we do, not if, when, because I believe, we're gonna give Link a treat to celebrate. Come on, come on. Razor ring. Let's go. All right. Beautiful. Knew we could do it. You're getting your rank up more too. Look at you go with the 6 treats. Each and every one. The little man of little proportions. Here you go. Here you go, my good sir. Man's just always ready for his midnight snacks. Thank you, Teo. My man. Getting your rank up. Getting up there, dude. You're only 2 away from being in the number 5 spot. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you all stay hydrated, everybody. Oh, missed that. That's crazy. Now that is crazy business. Alright, bitch. Sit tight. How the motherfucker's still alive? That's what I want to know. You dead already? Oh my god, I hit him so fucking hard in the back right there. Oh, he's almost dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alrighty. Like how his rope keeps swinging there. One of the wackiest, goofiest enemies in the game. I love it. So what do we get? Oh, it's a weapon for Yuffie. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, right? Shit, this is gonna be the boss. I feel like I need to go out and save before we fight this asshole. Unless they've changed something. I don't know what to expect. Hold up. Go save real quick. Appreciate the save point right here. Now let me use... You know what? I'm feeling a little bit dangerous here. Oh, what the fuck? Since we're here, might as well do... Save the tent. Go rest at the inn. Take a little nap. Those tents ain't cheap, man. They don't grow on trees. I'll tell you that. Oh my god, look at that. 6796. Everywhere I go, I see 6-7s in Final Fantasy 7 now. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, nice. We're back. Now, let's do this. Must be a sign. Okay, so we need to go... Number 1, right 36. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, I can't pause. As being sped up. Left 10. And 69. I ran out of time. Okay, no worries. We can do it in any number of times we want. So it's right 36, left 10, right 69. Okay. 36, 10. Oh, 59. Shit. Got that wrong. 36, 10, 59. Oh god, I went over it. Okay. You go over the number, you have to restart. 36, 10, 59. Failed? Oh, bro, I forgot there's a final number. I'm so dumb. There we go. Right 97, chat. Right 97. There we go. So 36, 10, 59, 97. 36, 10, 59, 97. And this time it's not his final limit break that's in here. It's a key, or maybe both. Open sesame! Alright, 97. Oh shit, I fucked up again. Okay. 36. 10. 59. And then 97. Done! Easy. Now it's time to fight Lost Number or whoever the boss is in the mod. Might have changed him. Yeah, it's what the fuck is that? Holy shit, it's like a weird conjoined Siamese twin freak of nature of Cloud and Sephiroth. Proto-Roth? That's what it's called? Bro, what am I fighting? This shit is nuts, man. New Threat B is fucking awesome. Shit, oh god. I bore witness for that damage. I'm very scared. I need to wear some eye protection. It was terrifying. Open Sesame didn't work, but the numbers did. The numbers, Mason. Okay. Now, I need to heal everybody for starters. Let's do this. Alright, let's mug this bitch to see what he's got. Oh, he has something. Oh, he's weak to... Pretty strong against physical damage. They have no faces. That's terrifying. Ice 2. Oh, God. Alright. Get some intel on this bitch. Dodge like everything, motherfucker. Yeah! Good shit, Big B. 7,000. Weak against ice and holy. Good to know. Only holy with Cloud. First edition on the Hear Me Out cake. Oh my god, Barrett's already dead. Slash Lance. Alright, gotta bear witness. This is getting terrifying. Okay, big dodges. Barrett, get up! He just hates magic. Quake 2. Oh god. Oh god. We go Ice 2. Turn gonna be easy. We restore and revive. Or wall and regen. Type C looks confident. Oh god. I'm just gonna heal us all. Please and thank you, Aerith. Oh, the S type. Oh shit. C type has 6,696. S type. Is that one weak to damage? Oh yeah, it's like the Lost Number fight. You gotta hit the right halves of the right attacks. Otherwise it'll retaliate with something really strong. Comet! Oh god. Type S looks Angie. What's he gonna do? Not fun. Whispers! Oh god! Oh my god, it's getting all remakey in here now. Summoning the goddamn Dementors. Silenced here. Let's fix that. Echo drops, thanks. Deathblow on the left one? Yeah, it's like a conjunction of Cloud and Sephiroth without faces. It's so creepy. What in God's name? Oh, that's gonna kill Barrett. That's gonna hurt a lot of us too. Okay, he Angie. We're fine though, we're fine. Okay, heal everyone. Climb hazard on the left one. Sounds weaker to physicals. Rah! Take that! Yeah! Big. Yeah, Cloud's got to deal with the left side. Let's get Big B back in here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Get up, Barret. Eat your ass. Shred. Not this shit again. God damn it. There's our limits already, damn it. Where are the limits at? Ice 2, oh god. Yeah, you know what? As soon as we put up a wall, he's fucked. So... I just gunned that down. E-skill. Yeah, wall plus reflect is going to be massive. All we have to worry about are his physical attacks. Well, the wall's up, he's going to start getting fucked. Well, I hope. I hope! Yep, here it comes. And we should be fine. Gonna get to taste your own medicine, bitch! Yeah! Look at that! Going for that damage. Let's sense the left side. 3,000, okay. Bad, not bad. Let's keep working on that. Do it. This skill. Not go long, hit both sides with that. You reflect the quake back. What? Maybe not. Ow. Oop. My best is Angie. Oh, fuck. Scary. That ain't getting reflected back, something tells me. Alright, brace yourself, Big B. Okay, not bad, not bad. Almost done here. Mothra magic? Or laser? Laser's really good. It's gonna silence Barret. Silence the wrong guy, you idiot. 615 is big. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Shoot them both. Do that. Fully restore and revive. This is perfect. Hopefully he doesn't kill him. Oh, well, he'll get revived, so. Oh, no, but that just killed Aerith? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That was fucking crazy is what that was. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't panic, Cloud. Kill Sephiroth. Climb hazard his ass. Man, just as we were about to limit break his Aerith. Oh, nice, we reflected that. Perfect. Oh, no, he's cooked. Rah! Ka-ching! So now he'll only do elementals, I guess? That's what the right side does? No, he'll do some of that. Okay, not a problem. That was close. Just about got the left side. Let's get everyone back on the field. That's gonna kind of hurt. Jesus. All right, let's do... Like slow? Okay. Antipode. Looks confident. And get that smug-ass confidence off that stupid-ass face of yours, bitch. No, God, we healed him. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot we still have Reflect up. Oh, me and my stupid ass. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, we have this high potion, though. Alright, fire 2. That's why he's weak to magic. Nice 2. Let's nuke him with the magicka. We're almost done here. Ching! Ka-chang! Hiya! Rah! Come on! Almost done. All we can do is a god dang frog song. It doesn't cost any MP, which is funny. Imagine that were to work. Let's ether up. 200's a lot. Come on, Bigby. Get him dead, my good sir. Can't see his level, right? Okay. Come on, big water, big wind. He's 28. Let's do beta this time. Don't fuck with that. Oh, he doesn't take any fire. Or I guess it's because of the poison. That doesn't really fuck with him. Here we go. Ow. 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 Really hurt. Do not attack Cloud, I swear to God. I will shit on your face. Wrong move. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Ooh, you know I did. Time to die. Let's go. That was really fun. Instead of a giant, you know, fireball looking ass thing with one half being orange and one blue with lost OG last number, it gives you a fused Cloud Sephiroth freak of nature thing that Hojo created. That was sick. Oh, no way. You got Odin here? So where do you get Cosmo Memory? Where the heck do you get Cosmo Memory in this mod for Red 13? Because this is where you normally get Red 13's final limit break. That's so interesting. Ain't that interesting? Ain't that very interesting? Oh, these guys are so annoying. Oh my god. Let's be done with this. Oh my god, they're one-tapping us. In God's name. Dude, disable that. Why is everything so fast? Oh my god. Oh my dear god. They'd beam these fuckers. Come on. Beautiful. I had it up to here with that shit. Our team is kind of sucking hard right now. The good old Meeble area. And just heal everybody for now, Cloud. Come on. Throw Mothra magic. That's what we need. That's what we need, my dude. Sir, stop. There, destroy them. Once and for all. Thank you. Oh my dear. These were eating us up. What was that damage? Really want to know that. All right. Back out here once again. Crazy expedition through Nipple Manor so far. Crazy expedition. Okay. Cool beans. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go get Vince, and then we're gonna wrap up. Got some crazy mileage for tonight. Got the Limite break. Big counters. Good man. Daka do. Bubbly bubbles. Okay. Head back there. No, we got everything back here. Now we're just gonna go upstairs. Gotta get Vince out of his coffin. Vince, I'm coming! You stay right where you are. I'm here to get you out. Those mirror definitely reflects shit. Not fooling me. He stole a mirror from the mirror. Oh, God. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, no. Oh, God. Her bolt counter reflected back on her. That's kind of terrifying and horrible. Thanks, I hate it. Heal thyself, Edith. Alright, now bolt him. Now it's fine. Fuck that guy. There you go. You go, TM. Bum, 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 bum. Please target that guy, thank you. Stop reflecting. Kill him. Ow. Just terrified of this thing fucking up Aerith again. Funny breath. Nothing funny about that bitch. Oh God. She siphoned all of her fucking MP? What the hell was that? The confusion. That was horrifying. Some really bad things happening out here. Oh my God. Please come already. Thank you. Okay. Ew. And here's some of my favorite music. It's time to meet Vince. I hope. Ojo said something about a key. Alright. Bat boys. I grow tired of this. Blade beam. Run him down, Big B. Get that MP back at us, ooh. Okay, let's go for another mug if we can. Nothing to steal, okay. Never mind, not worth it. Heal us up, Edisu. Lovely. Ka-ching! Oh god. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we just get in there. And basement key. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? You don't belong here. You must leave. God, his model looks so cool. You were having a nightmare. He woke you up. Ought to be thanking us. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. I will say though, the Vincent intro and Rebirth, oh man, that was fucking sick. This mansion is just the beginning of your nightmare. And then you fight him as, whatchamacallit, Galleon Beast. You can see that again. Can't wait to play him in Revelation. You know something? Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. Except this wasn't a dream, it was real. Sephiroth lost his mind, he found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth. You know Sephiroth? Ah, yes. Why I do. You start first. Alright. Let's tell him our tale. That's how it was. So Sephiroth learns about the Genova project that took place here in Nibelheim. That's right. And recently he returned. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Hey, you lying, white-faced god! I'm partially responsible for all this. Let's continue to atone. More nightmares will come to me now, more than I previously had. Now, please leave. At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing, security for their Department of Administrative Research, otherwise known as the Turks. It is I, Vincent. I'll admit, this is the first model in the game, or I'm sorry, first portrait in the game, or in this mod, where I prefer the OG. But this is great artwork nonetheless, it's great. Amazing. I think I prefer all the original portraits, of course, but for Vincent's especially. Here he is, the man, the myth, the Vince. Best character. Vincent. Right, napping in a coffin is trustworthy. Real trustworthy. LARPing is a Twilight character. That's basically Vince. The Turks. Formerly of the Turks. My sleep has spanned decades. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Former soldier first class. You were also with Shinra. Then do you know Hojo? Yeah. That man was responsible. It was his experiment with Lucretia that led to Sephiroth's birth. Forgive me. Lucretia was the woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? I thought Genova was Sephiroth's mother. Well, there is some truth to that. Genova did not physically bear him. Genova's cells were infused with a child while it was still a womb. He was born to a beautiful lady. That lady's name was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, who headed the Genova project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment. It was all Hojo's doing. He went against Gast's wishes and used Lucretia for the experiment. I didn't stop them. I told myself that it was her decision, and decided to stand by. That was my sin. To let the woman I've loved face a fate worse than death. So you start sleeping in a box? Give me a break. Love how the lid just flies back on. Alright then, Vince. Enjoy napping in there. Interesting character. We're never going to see him again. Torah magic! Alright, here's where it all began. Let's bear witness. All dark and dilapidated. Site number 2, Specimen B, Code C. Message has been scratched onto the other side of the glass. Escape! And this one. Feeding time. Cloud and Zack sending messages to each other. See, that's really cool. What's up, Sephi? Sephiroth! I've been waiting for you. The reunion will be taking place soon. Whatever you're planning ends here. You are to join the reunion. When the time comes, head north to the continent of snow and ice. Didn't you hear me? We're gonna settle this right here. I see. You're not ready for the reunion. I will go to the Temple of the Ancients. If you wish to interfere, then follow. Temple of the Ancients? Oh, God! He just tosses the materia and flies the fuck out. Another reason why the OG is just old is just gold, man. Is a sneak attack here, huh? I can't remember what he gives you originally. Preemptive with paired materia. Yeah, this is great for Death Blow. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sneak attack right here. Sort of added cut. Almost lowers your strength by a ton. Yeah, I don't want to have too much blue materia in that case. Command counter as well. All right. Struct. Where's this at? Hello? Oh, we already put it on. What am I doing? Store. Where's Revive? There's Revive. Wood. The booster strength back a little as well. Locked away. Do not. Mutations, abandon this. I don't remember these. Escapees are located near Midgar. First clash perished. Body retrieved. Body missing. It's talking about Zack and Cloud and killing Zack. Genova Project Report number 18. Professor Gast's new findings are correct, but it means that the project's original aim was a failure. On the other hand, we have been able to repurpose our findings to explore new avenues, specifically into the augmentation of military personnel. But the science team is still at a loss. We have not yet reclassified the specimen or identified its origins. It may not be of this world. Yeah, this is like a big lore room. You can find out the history of what Shinra did with Genova, origins of the soldier experiments. So cool. Wait, what's in the middle? I may get there. Nothing at all. Just as Sephi left it. More or less. You know, minus the Shinra nerds who came down here and reported on shit. Cough, cough, Hojo. Wait! If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? I don't know. We're after Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. Say what? Alright, let's see his abilities. Regain HP based on his current MP. And his limit forms now attack on a set cycle. Also starts each battle with wall active. Oh shit. True, I remember, yeah, we read this. HP based on his MP, so what does that mean? Like, I remember being confused about this before. Like, if his MP is low, he'll gain more HP or something? I don't know. Set cycle with the limit form, so that you kind of have more control over it or something? Fascinating. Or maybe of help as a former Turk. Alright. I got Vince. Beautiful. I'll swap out Barrett for now. Yeah, so hang on. Before we do this, starts with a Quicksilver. What kind of build I'm going to do? Got a lot of physical defense. Decent strength, decent magic. Bit of an all-rounder. Little Peacemaker. Gives you double growth and inflicts silence, baby. Give him the Shinra Beta to begin with. Resist water. I'm actually going to an apartment showing tomorrow. I'll ask the tenants to take me to the lore room. The lore room, please! Yeah, they're not taking you to the lore room. That's not an apartment we're looking at. You can give Aerith the gold armlet too. Actually, no, it's weaker. Strength 10 magic plus 5. Not bad, man. Strength 10 block confusion. Sure. Why not? Alright, Vink. Take everything Bigby has. Good. Fucking love this music. Where are we at with gravity? Okay, sweet. Sweet. Ways off from Demi 3, but it's gonna be massively worth it. Sense, manipulate, all the good stuff. Okay. Alright, see Vince in action. Oh, dude, look how sick he looks, man. I love his look with the mods. Couldn't steal nothing. Choom! 199. Ain't nothing too crazy. Nothing horrible either. Let's sense this guy. Sense on Vince just seems so lore accurate. Because of his whole status as a Turk. And a mystery man who listens more than he speaks. Let's just do Bolt 2. Fuck it. Hit him with your best shot. Death blow. Bullet to the face attack. Death blow. Every single one of these. Pachoom. Skaboom. There we go. There he twirls his pistol. Okay, so let's have a look. $65 strength now, nowhere close to Clouds. I mean, he hasn't even been given a, whatchamacallit, level yet with the points. So it's whatever. Alright, let's just run the fuck away. Alright, or not. Fuck it. No, we did anyway. Okay. If all goes well, I might move in a couple months. Fingers crossed. Heck yeah, man. Hoping the best for you, dude. Sounds really exciting. Oh my god, he did a sneak attack. Yeah, that's super exciting, man. Wishing you the best of luck. Manifesting good things. Oh god, Aerith, why do you have to do that every single time? What the hell's going on here? Death blow that thing. Shoot that glass, Vince. Right, shit, just hit all of them. Get some MP. Come on. Lovely. Got him down. Cool beans. We've already done that. I don't know why we're doing that again. Kill them all! Kill these baddies. Cool. Also, oh my god, Aerith has crazy luck. Oh, that's kind of wild. Does luck determines our chance of sneak attack working anything? Or no, I mean, it's happening quite a bit. He also gets a lot of his death blows, which is really interesting. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, do not death blow Vince, Cloud. Oh, you frickin' buffoon. Don't do this. Okay. Keep us alive, Hadasu. Nicely done. Okay, we are done with Sinra Manior now. Let's see. SP upgrades? Any at all? Dang it. Okay. JN Witch, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that a ton. Alright. Let's take a look at Vince here. Choose upgrade. Yeah, let's see these class names too. Alright, they've got some like witty class names in this mod. Horror Agent, Beastmaster, Berserker, Former Turk, and then Quick Draw. Yeah, they did a really good job with these names. So yeah, I'm just thinking like strength, right? So that one would be Berserker for sure. That seems like a pure strength build, relatively. Like strength 17, vitality, spirit 13. Spirit dex. Interesting. Or if an all-rounder except no strength here at Beastmaster. Strength, magic, vitality, spirit. So almost everything. Then dex plus 12. Beastmaster is the only one that gives him a ton of luck. Which he doesn't really need. Once he gets a sniper. I feel like I want to do this. Or maybe a bit of both, like strength and magic. Let's do Berserker, right? Fuck it, we ball. Sort of like pew pew pew, shoot shit in the face. Let's go. Oops. Okay, use remaining sources. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Come on. Eat up them sources, Bince. They're good for you. There you go, my good sir. And that's that, says Mr. Smile. I love his name, man. This mod is really adorable in a lot of ways. Alright, Tifa's Aerith, okay. One of my favorite songs. Do 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 do. That's just Mr. Smile's theme right there. What do you mickle maximuckle? Oh yeah, I forgot he says that. Okay, cool. Right, let's go rest up. A lot of moolah now too. Love to see that. 100 gil a night, baby. Alright, let's roll. Let's jelly roll. Disable the speed hack. So I'm so curious, right? How do you get Cosmo Memory? Because we didn't get it in Shinra Manor. Now this makes me wonder if we're gonna get the final limit break for Aerith from the Traveler. Since we got the Mithril so easily. Let's see how to get Cosmo Memory. Renew threat route B. Disc 3. Midgar Cannon. Okay. A Google Doc here for where all the items are. Okay, it's incomplete. RIP. Item locations, new threat route B. Okay, let's see. Cosmo Memory. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. FF7. Limit break location. Okay, I guess we'll wait till we get to disc 3. Because apparently all of them are in disc 3. So even Aerith's thing, I don't think we can get that early. Interesting, interesting. How fascinating. Alright. I'll tell you what's what, chat. Let's, because I'm hopelessly addicted to Final Fantasy VII. Should I, though? Oh, I just want to keep playing, but I should probably call it a night here. It's almost 4 in the morning. Normally I stream an extra 2 hours, but, you know, because my dad's been visiting, I want to be able to wake up slightly earlier. Just to hang out and whatnot. So, let's save and quit here. Normally I'd continue, at least finish up with Nebel, or Mount Nebel. And then end at Rocket Town. We'll save that for next time. It's going to be exciting. And build up some hype with Vincent. Yeah, I'm gonna be back likely on Tuesday, everybody. We'll do alternating days. I'll try. We'll see what the week looks like with streams. But I want to do more... Like, we're bringing back the FF7 marathon with this playthrough we've revived, right, of New Threat. So I want to play as much Final Fantasy as I can. So I'm thinking we'll continue full steam with New Threat. Do like a solid couple streams of this coming week. And then... get back to Chrono Cross, because I don't want to leave that in the dust for too long. That's our community game. We're taking our time with it. Yeah. And that should be that. Saturday is going to be fun too. We're going to be doing a podcast with Malik. I'm going to be on his podcast. Shout out there. If you haven't followed Malik yet, go follow Malik. Absolute legend. We'll talk more about it. He's in the Discord as well. Lovely dude. Lovely fellow streamer. Thank you guys so much. Oh, this is that beautiful FF7 music. So good. Before some beautiful Legend of Dragoon music. Thank you everybody so much for the support. Lazy, McCurstiff for the resubs, Rudy for the raid. Everybody who hung out, spent points, engaged with the stream, generous as always. Thank you so much. Teo, King, Soul, Campo, good to see you again. Everybody who was here, Thrick. Jacob, of course. Awesome, looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Me too, McCurstiff. Thank you for everything, man. Take care of yourself. Good luck with the apartment. I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'll announce the schedule as always in the Discord on Sunday. So look forward to that. Basically today, later today. And yeah, look forward. Likely Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I think. But there's a chance I'll also just do 2 streams, so maybe Tuesday, Saturday, because you know I got some family here and everything once again, so I'm not gonna be on as much. But I'm gonna do what I can do to be around town. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna go see if there's someone to raid, and we'll end with that. All right. Who do we got on in the neighborhood? Okay, whoa, we got keep on keeping on, brother. You as well, Recursive. We have Fern streaming, which is amazing. It's rare that I get to actually raid in. I think she just started as well. Literally a minute ago. She's on her starting soon. I'm gonna raid anyway, as people are tuning in. I think it would be awesome to kind of raid as someone starting up a stream. Give them a lovely boost at the beginning. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid Mystical. She's amazing. I know her through Souls community. Lovely fellow streamer. So yeah, let's go give her all the love. And end with that. All right, keep on keeping on, everyone. Take care of yourselves. See you all very soon. Bye bye.